There's nothing. Who's awake? Hey, need some company to get me through this last hour before I lose my fucking mind. Ugh, these people are driving me nuts tonight. I'm not having a good night. I am not. These fucking customers are putting me on edge. And I have to go do some cleaning, and I don't want to do it without some supervision. So you guys are going to supervise while I am out there in the jungle. So, you down for that? People are really hostile tonight. What? I'm sorry? No, we don't have ice. So, I have to clean 2 rooms, which I don't want to do because this guy threatened to come back, and I don't want him to come back, so I'm like, what should I do? Should I clean these rooms or should I stay in the room? I don't know. Probably overthinking things. I hate this job. What the fuck is this? Hold on. So yeah, who's awake? Who's gonna hang out? Let me see if I could get Justin here. Jeez. Just Barry's awake. And someone on panel. It's my Friday. I don't like these shifts. I kind of like the weekend better. Oh no, you got the diarrhea? That's not good. They said that it linked back to Taco Bell. I'm like, yeah. Anybody that, like, Taco Bell definitely gives you the runs. I don't care if they have shit or not. Hey, Benny. They definitely give you the sheets. Everybody's sleeping. I'm still at work. Oh no, you did eat Taco Bell? That's not good. Yeah. And I have this, like, crazy guy on the loose that's not very happy because we had the TVs go down for a little bit, but we fixed them. The maintenance guy fixed it, but he's so mad that he was, like, inconvenienced with his TV time. He wanted me to like give him a discount, and I can't. And he got really mad, and I was like, bro, it's not that deep. But I gotta clean some rooms, so I want some company while I do that. But I would like someone on the panel, because if not, it's gonna be awkward. Unless I play something. I'm so tired. I am so tired of this bullshit. I got like 30 minutes before I have to clean a room, so I'm gonna hope this crazy guy is long gone when I have to go out there by my lonesome. Hey, interest. But yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about working the overnights. It's like, dude, I'm literally in charge of everything, and I can't get help unless I wake someone up, you know? I work at a hotel. My job is slinging these hotel rooms. I'm working tonight, and then I am off for 4 days. I have a 4-day vacation for my birthday. Yeah, interest, I'm okay. Just a little irritated, but I'm okay. Should we listen to something? What should we listen to? Thanks, Eva. Yours is the 24th. Nice. Who did what? Why am I irritated? Because this customer was like screaming at me, and he like was really hostile. You want to hear someone's live? Yeah. Guess. You want to listen to Pretzi's live? Hold on. Sheena's. Sheena. Sheena. Jessica. You want to come up on panel? Hello. Yay.
Hey.
I had a hostile customer this evening,
Oh no.
and he like said some really crazy off the wall shit to me. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna live stream the rest of my night, thoroughly document my life.
What did he say to you?
Just that he was gonna beat me up.
Oh my god. Have you called the police?
Yeah, but he left and he said he'll be back.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Get off work shortly, so I'm like, yeah.
Have you
So I'm
got
just
somebody
gonna,
you can FaceTime on the way home?
yeah, maybe my mom, she'll be up. I always call her once I walk out the building.
Can you blacklist him from the hotel as well so he doesn't
Already
come back?
did.
God.
I did.
God. That's scary. Why do people do that?
Over because he didn't have his TV wasn't working for an hour.
Oh yeah, like that's your fault.
Right. Well, he wanted to extend his time. He's like, "Well, I want an hour. I want to stay an hour." I'm like, "I'm sorry, you can't do that. You have to leave." And he got frustrated and irrational.
It's already scary enough being a woman and leaving work at unsociable hours of the day. Like, who gets off making a woman feel that way? Like, that's so shit. I'm sorry.
And I have to clean these rooms. And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it on live."
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you're gonna hang out with me or what?
Always. I'm gonna do some painting whilst I chill with you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
you got your own place now, didn't you, Keesh?
yeah. I'm not far from here at all, though. So my mom watches my kid for me.
That's good.
Yeah. She's always up at like 5 in the morning. So when I get home, she just leaves.
That's a good mom.
She's just down the block from me.
It's good you managed to get a place so close then.
I wasn't gonna settle for anything less. That's why it took me so long.
No, you did the right thing. It's
Yeah.
horrible feeling isolated from your network, isn't it?
Well, and then I have to be close to his school and my jobs and my mom because I'm a single mom, so I can't do this by myself. And putting him in like after school programs or before school programs are just so expensive. And like right now it's good because he doesn't start day camp until like late morning, and then he's at camp all day. And then when he gets off of camp, I just take him to tutoring for an hour. So he's like exhausted by the time he gets home, because it's such a long day.
Yeah.
So we just have dinner and play Roblox.
Oh, that's cute.
My son is a co-owner for a Roblox game that has over 3 million active participants.
That's so good.
Isn't that insane?
That's wild.
I
What a
was like, how?
legend.
What? He's only 8.
Oh, my son's 8 as well.
Isn't that crazy? And I want snooping on his Roblox because I was like, you gotta snoop.
Yeah, you have to, especially with that one.
I'll stay on live until I get home. Um, don't worry about me, guys. I mean, I'll be fine. I have all of you, and if anything happens, I'll just directly message someone.
Can you carry in Chicago?
No,
Oh,
you can carry outside the city limits, but in the city limits, no. It's illegal.
so are you allowed like anything for self-defense, like
I have
pepper
a
spray?
taser,
Okay, that's good.
a pepper spray, a hammer.
Damn girl. I feel sorry for whoever tries to run up on you. Keish isn't playing.
I mean, I could definitely take on most of these customers, no problem. But it's just a simple fact that like they get like, why do we have to get there? Why do we like? It's not even that deep.
It's
You're mad.
not.
You're mad over because I took you were on TV timeout for an hour. Get the fuck out of here.
Now that is a
I put
tantrum.
on a movie for him. I put on Dreamgirls.
I'm sure you love that.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, but still became very hostile, and then yeah, I got crazy. But yeah, he's like my son. He like I don't know how he did it, but he became the top admin for a game. Then he worked his way up in ranks and became co-owner.
That's so good.
And then I look up the game and it has over 3 million active community participants. I'm like,
That's actually insane.
that's so insane. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, what? How did this happen? And then I played the game, and the game is actually a lot of fun. It's like when you walk in the when you go in the game, it's like you're walking on keyboard keys,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to do like parkour stuff.
Oh, I like playing parkour.
Yeah.
Aiden used to play Fortnite with me, but since he's got into Roblox, he won't play. I'll say, Aiden, play Fortnite with me. He'll go, no, you
You
just
have a
play by
Roblox?
yourself.
You have a Roblox account?
I don't, he does.
Get one, girl. I got one.
I
My
might try.
create one. Well, I had to create one because I'm the parent for Jackson's.
Yeah, I think Aiden runs on Jay's account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they can't like talk or message people or do anything weird without like your permission.
See, I had to take it off Lola because she's got to that stage where she's like, she knows how to be deceptive. So I'll say to her, she had it on a tablet and she could do all that stuff. It was under her dad's account. And she
Oh,
kept going in these chats with people, and I was like, Lola, you can't be doing that. And we'd check her tablet, she'd be in another one, and then we'd say, right, you've got to delete it. And then she'd say it's gone, and then a few days later, it's there on a tablet. So we have to be really,
how
really
old?
careful. She's 11.
Yeah, that's a sneaky age.
It is, and I'm just not
My
playing with it, so she doesn't get it at all.
my 11, 12-year old cousin comes in my TikTok live streams. I'm like, what are you doing in here? How did you even get TikTok? And then I tell my cousin, because I'm like, yo, why is CJ in my live streams? What? He's not supposed to be on TikTok. Mm-hmm.
It's hard though, isn't it? When they've got phones, like,
Yeah, they're sneaky.
yeah. When she went for a first day at big school, like where they go have a tour and meet the teachers and stuff. Um, they did this thing where they was like, how many of you have got a phone here? So everyone in the classroom but Lola put their hand up. And then afterwards she was like, Mum, that's not fair. I'm the only one there who hasn't got a phone. And I was like, yeah, but you have lied to me about stuff and you've not learnt to be honest yet. There's got to be trust there for you to have that. So she
Right.
thinks I'm the meanest mum in the world, but so be it. As long as she's safe, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she learns how to be honest, we can revisit it.
That might not be till they're 18. Who knows?
It's hard though, isn't it? Because eventually she's going to need one. We have these kid
What
watches here.
about what about a smart watch?
Yeah, we've got somewhere like you can only have safe numbers. Like I have to approve the phone numbers that can call through to a watch. So that might be a good idea. Because
Yeah, and then that way they can't download apps and stuff like that. They can only text and call.
yeah, that's a really good idea. Actually, I might do that.
That's what I was thinking about for my son. Just get him a smartwatch so when I want to call him, and then it also has GPS location.
Yes, I'm gonna
To
need
track
that.
him.
She's gonna be my wild child for sure. I'm definitely gonna need the GPS.
Yeah, you gotta track him.
Jason says, "What do you mean she's gonna be? She already is."
It
He's not wrong.
happens. They just need extra love
Yeah, and lots of watching.
and lots of attention, yeah. But also, you gotta let them, let them fall and get back up. You know what I mean? Like, as long as they're not doing anything illegal, you're doing a good job.
Well, we had a situation. We live right next to a park, but when we first moved here, there was a lot of bad people that were going on there. There was a post on the local Facebook group about a kid with like a knife, and obviously that was scary. So I was like, yeah, no, she's never going there. Well, they all seem to have moved away. So she was asking, please, can I go to the park, please? I just want to go play on the swings. And I was like, no, you can't. I'm not doing it. Anyway, she got chatting to this girl outside. She's begging, absolutely begging to go. And I kind of thought, I've got to let her learn these mistakes for herself. How am I ever going to expect her to socialise if I don't give her the chance to? So I let her go. Less than 2 hours, she's back home crying. They've all had a big argument. These girls are telling her, well, I can't even repeat what they said to her, but this girl's 8, bear in mind, and she told her something very gross, inappropriate. So
Really?
yeah, Lola's all at home in tears. And then since then, there's just been multiple occasions of different incidents. The other week, she comes back, they're following me in absolute tears. So at that point, I was like, "You're not going back no more. I'm not doing this. Enough is enough." We've had conversations with the mom, and it's just not stopping. So it's like, it's frustrating because I had that whole, I've got to let her make these mistakes and learn. And then all that happened, and I was like,
But
"See,
then
I
it's
knew it. I knew
sad.
it." Yeah. It's hard. It's
Oh,
finding
I
that
wish we
balance
lived
in it.
close. My son is the sweetest kid ever.
I love that. I love that.
He has lots of big cousins, so he plays well with like kids a couple of years older than him.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's dangerous at the parks. You gotta watch these kids, man. You gotta watch them. I be yelling. I yell at dude. I yell at the fucking parents when I go to the parks. It's just this school year alone. I yelled at 2 parents. One,
Really?
yeah, one parent was their like son and daughter were playing, and the son just like pushed his sister, and the parents just looked while the girl was on the floor crying, like standing over
Oh.
like what happened. And I go, excuse me, he just pushed that little girl. And they like looked at me like I was the problem.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm like, don't do this in front of the kids. Like, whatever you do at your house, that's between you guys. But you don't do this shit in public, because fuck that. I'm not gonna watch. I don't care if you're related or not. You're not gonna have some big boy push this little girl around.
Yeah.
So I yelled at the parents like I was crazy, and they left because that really triggered me. I was like, no, I'm not watching kids beat each other up.
People have to say something though, because if you don't, then that kind of behavior goes unchecked.
Yeah,
And
they were like laughing about it. I don't know if they were like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything rude, but like they just didn't seem like they were all there. And then this my son wasn't involved in this, but there was a group of kids saying the N-word to another boy, like a white kid saying it to a Asian kid. And the Asian kid started like screaming like, why are you saying that word to me? And me and this guy, because we were talking, like his son was playing with my son, and we saw what was going on, and we looked at each other without even saying it. We just walked right over there like, what are you saying? And the dad got in my friend's face,
Oh my God.
like started calling him words. I'm like, wow. And they're like, we'll see where you get it from. Like, we'll see why your kid talks the way you do, the way he does, because look at how you're fucking talking. And this is in the middle of, like, I'm like 10 minutes from downtown Chicago. Like, I'm in midtown of Chicago. Like, very diverse, all income ranges, all ethnicities. Like, you can't get, like, it's a melting pot, this neighborhood. And you would not, like, deal with this shit.
I can't even.
Like, and we're
It's
supposed to be
so,
like progressive, educated city. Yeah, my ass. It's shit's everywhere.
yeah. And then you've got people who sit there and go, well, I don't believe that racism exists anymore. Do you remember that?
It 100% does.
There was a woman in the UK. She was like an older woman, and her and her husband were racially abusing this jogger. She was a Chinese lady, and the lady got her phone out and recorded it, and it went viral. And because of that, this lady got blasted all over the paper. Like, she lost her job. She was fully exposed. The police took action against her for hate crime. But it's sad that it only happened that way because there was a video that went viral. Because if that jogger had just gone and called the police and said, this is what's just happened to me in the park, the police probably would have gone, oh, well, not much we can do. Have a
Uh-huh.
nice day. But because the video went viral, they had to be seen to be doing something. So I don't know. I always call shit out like that. If I see somebody grabbing their kid in public and being rough, then I'm going to dirty look the fuck out of you. And if you go any beyond that, then I am going to say something because
Right.
no. Yeah. I was going to say something, but nah, I'm going to shut my ass up. I'm going to go on mute a sec. What's
Mm,
quiche? Teacups.
no. Ugh.
ChatGPT did me dirty. Told me to paint my living room magnolia.
Really?
And I painted it magnolia and I fucking hate it.
Really?
It just looks so plain and boring. I'm looking
Why
around like
did
there's no
you do
colour.
that?
I started yesterday, it's half done. I've just got the rest of the room to finish. And I'm gonna have to finish because I bought the paint and I can't leave it like this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be buying more paint in the next couple of weeks and adding some colour in because it's just so fucking boring and plain.
For your living room?
Yeah.
I like just putting pictures and stuff on my walls.
So a lot of my early years, obviously I left home at 16. And at 16 you can't go get like your own tenancy yet. But you're too old for social services to put you into like a foster family or anything like that. So you end up going in things like supported accommodation and hostels, bed sits, stuff like that. So from being like 16 to 21, I lived in places that were always painted like the most basic magnolia beige colours. And it was fucking depressing. I could never put my own stamp on it. I wasn't allowed to hang pictures up. So it was just like the same four boring coloured walls. So I think that's why ever since wherever I've lived, I've always gone really vibrant with the colours when I've painted. But the red in this room just wasn't working. It was making it look so closed in and depressing.
Yeah.
But now this is too bright. This is too, I'm like, ah, no, PTSD. Get some colour on the wall.
Give me a second, okay?
Okay. Um, that's kind of what I had before. It was um like a coffee kind of colour on the five walls, and then on the main wall in the front was this I got this bespoke red mixed up. I really love the colour, but it just didn't work in this room. And with the light always on it, it just looked too pinky. I probably could have accessorized it before I painted it, and that would have made it look okay, but oh well, we're here now. Hey Rachel. ChatGPT said because of the layout to stay away from anything blue or lavender hues because it wouldn't suit the room. But then ChatGPT always also said magnolia looked great. So maybe I don't trust ChatGPT anymore. It's hard as well because I've got my pole right in the middle of the living room, so it's I probably need to get rid of it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Do you know what I've still not watched, Keesh?
What?
Blues Brothers.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get around to it.
This kid gotta come out. Ugh. No one wants to come out of their damn rooms tonight.
Set the fire alarm off.
I I'm about to. I'm gonna have to go on mute because I'm gonna get really loud.
Okay. I think you need to invest in one of those air horn things.
Yeah.
Start going out of every single room. It's time to pack up and get the fuck out. Thank you, Rachel. I've got fuck all motivation today. Sorry, language. I keep forgetting TikTok's got so sensitive about that now. I don't want an adult. Has anyone been watching anything good lately?
I watched Fraternal.
Oh, what's that?
Or not Fraternal. Fractured. I watched Fractured. It was good.
What's it about? I might have seen it. I'm not good with the names.
This dad, his daughter, and his wife. His daughter fell and hurt her arm, and he took her to the hospital, and then all this crazy shit happened. But it was like twist after twist.
Oh, I've not seen that. Where did you watch it on Amazon?
On Netflix.
Oh, we don't always get the same stuff on Netflix, you guys get. I'll have a look, see if it's on there though. So you're already decorating, Keisha, or do you get someone to do it for you?
Decorating?
Yeah.
I do it.
Yeah.
I can't afford a decorator.
How much would one cost in America?
Huh?
How much do they cost in America?
Girl, I don't know. I don't know anybody that does that. I would never know.
I dated a decorator once, and do you know what? He didn't fucking decorate shit in my flat.
I just buy things. Like, I got lights. I got like these ball lights that I put on when it gets dark out so that we could like get light in the living room.
Yeah.
And then I have like pictures that I got printed that look like paintings of just like my family and Jackson throughout. Like, I got a couple of like professional pictures done of Jackson. So I just have them up all on the walls. And then I got a flower painting and a big mirror hanging, and then I got my TV hanging. And then in my room, I just got like a standing mirror dresser that takes up a huge room. I got it from my great grandma. And then I have this big library bookshelf, this big bookshelf that takes up a big chunk of space. And then my big ass bed. So it's like all I could fit in my room.
So you're more
And
of
then,
an accessorizer then?
and then Jackson has a slide bed.
Ooh, Aiden wanted one of those.
Yeah, so it sits up, but there's nothing underneath. So he has like his arts and crafts stuff, and his toys are underneath, which he don't even play with, but sometimes he does. And then I have like a toy, like a see-through toy shelf, where he has his Legos and all that stuff, you know. So I mean, and then I have a train table for him.
Have you seen the X-Rocker gaming beds?
He wants me to make like a gaming section for him in the house, but I'm just not that thrilled about it. So we just literally are still getting acclimated. I'm like, give me a year and then I'll figure out like the game stuff.
Would you be okay with him gaming in his bedroom, or is it? I know some parents like gaming to be in a communal
No,
space.
probably in the living room. That's
Yeah,
why I'm not like doing it right away. Because right
yeah.
now we hang out. That's our hangout spot is the living room or the kitchen. He like I have like stands, so he can put his stuff on a stand, and he'll just like hang out in the kitchen for a couple hours or in the dining room for a couple hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to keep him close because he watches YouTube,
Yes.
and I have to like constantly like change it. I don't like it, like what are you watching? Why are they talking like that?
YouTube's awful,
It is
honestly.
awful, but it's
You can't
also like
take him
not.
away from it.
It's not that like some of the stuff isn't bad, but some of it's really bad.
Aiden's just started watching clips of Family Guy, and I keep having to come over like, no, 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 no. He absolutely loves Stewie, and I'm like,
Aw, Stewie.
maybe in a few years, but not right now, lad.
Yeah, yeah. Luckily, no. My kid likes to watch YouTubers that are a little bit like they're teenagers, so they're a little bit mature for my liking. But
Yeah. Interest, I made that mistake. I did used to let Lola game in a room. Um, but now she doesn't have an Xbox at all because the same reason as the tablet. She has a tablet, she can watch YouTube on it. She plays a lot of like K-pop games on there, but she's not allowed any type of social media. She's not allowed TikTok, obviously. She's not allowed Roblox or anything like that. Occasionally I'll let her on Fortnite, but only if I'm like watching what she's doing.
well,
Strict, but you've got to be, aren't you?
I don't know what I'm Jessica. I'm so grateful. My kid is so honest. Like he's the type of kid that's asks like for a piece of candy rather than takes it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lola's been stealing my candy. I always have like the house of snacks, yeah. They like the general stuff I buy when I go food shopping. And then occasionally when I go to the shop, I'll buy them like a pack of Mawams or something like that. And I'll get myself like a bar of Galaxy or something like that. I'll have one piece of mine and I'll put it in my drawer and I'll save it for the next week. I'll come to it the next week and it's gone. It's been robbed, stolen blind by my daughter every single time. I
Like
cannot leave anything lying around in this house.
like for me, when my brother just came over the other day, and he wanted a glass of orange juice, and my kids right away, Uncle Yo's taking a glass of orange juice. I'm like, it's fine. He can have a glass of orange juice. Like that's how he is. You know what I mean? Like he just like keeps like I don't know. He's a very honest kid, which I'm really grateful for.
You are very blessed.
So thank God because I was a crazy child. Bye. I was crazy. I was not. I don't know how I got so lucky with it with my son for real.
You've got to give yourself credit as well. You've done a good job.
So far, who knows what the teens are going to be like? They say teens are really hard.
I think it depends though. My brother didn't really start rebelling until he was like 19, 20. But all the way up until then, he was such a good boy.
Really?
And yeah, he did like Aikido, football. He had loads of extracurricular activities that he enjoyed taking part in. And then as soon as he hit like 18, 19, he started getting in with the wrong crowd.
Yeah.
And it went really, really, really bad. Like he had to leave the area of Derbyshire and move to Somerset, which is like 500 miles away. So he really fucked up. Like
Yeah.
he went from being an angel to a really bad stage. But luckily, he does really well for himself now. He's got two businesses. His partner runs a business. They've got two kids. They live a good life. So fair play to him. He had his moment, but he turned it
Yeah, you
around.
gotta let them. You gotta let them live.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping
Yeah.
like I take my kids to church every week and try to instill good behavior and like try to be a good role model so that when if he could like use discernment with like the people he wants to make friends with.
Yeah. That's all you can really do.
Yeah. Cause my mom, girl, she let me do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Like at 10 years old, I was running the streets, and I don't know how I didn't get kidnapped. And
You've got a laugh looking back though, haven't you? Because it's like, damn, how'd I survive?
how did I survive? Yeah, for real. But yeah, things were a lot different back then. And my mom, she's 70 now, so it's a long time ago. Things are so different.
Yeah, they are.
We didn't have cell phones when I was home. I had a pager when I was like 13.
I got my first phone when I was 11. It was like a proper basic Nokia. Like I could play
How old
Snake
are
on
you,
it.
Jess?
I'm 32.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, a phone? Bitch, phones didn't come out till later. Nobody had a phone when I was a kid. We all were running ram with pagers. We all had beepers.
Well, you know how I said my brother was so well behaved? Actually, speaking of phones, my first phone he stole and he took it up to my Uncle John's farm into the cow fields. It fell out of his pocket, and my Uncle John found it in a pile of cow poo, trod on, screen broken. So he wasn't all that well behaved thinking about it because little fucker stole my phone.
Dude, my brother was really bad too.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. My mom had to like ship him out to my aunt and uncle's for the summers because he just was like so always like getting in trouble with the law. Like minor shit, but it's not minor when you're a minor. Like but now he owns his own company.
That's really good. I love it when people manage to turn it around. Like, it doesn't matter. the mistakes you've made in your past. That's, it's who you are today. And people who manage to come back from that don't
Yeah,
even know him, but always so proud of him because that's fucking hard to do.
yeah. He's still really crazy though. Don't get me wrong. But he has his shit together. He runs an electrician company. Okay, my paperwork is done. I'm just gotta clean these fucking rooms.
How long they got you till today, Keish?
They had me for 30 more minutes.
I would walk as slow as possible in those 30 minutes.
Actually, it's gonna go by pretty fast.
Is that other girl doing a bit better now? She could
What?
like you were saying the other night that
She's gonna get fired.
oh no, she's not improved.
Dude, she's making up her own fucking rules and I don't know how she like we all have to fill out the same paperwork. We have to enter the same information and the date, that it's not this job is not hard, okay? It's very simple. It's everything is like laid out for you. You just have to fill in the information. So like the names, the times, and collect the money and make sure your money's but she's fucking it all up. She's been fucking it up.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and then when you tell her what she did wrong, she's looking at me like I'm the asshole. Like, no, dude, you're the asshole. You don't know what you're doing, and I'm
How long are
trying to
you
help
giving her?
you.
Does she
And
have like is she on a trial or something?
yeah, you get probation.
How long she got left?
Not much longer. My boss is already saying she's out the door. She's literally like, our paperwork all has to be identical. No one's paperwork should be different than the other ones. And she's like filling out the paperwork like she's just making up shit. She's like, well, this goes here and that goes there. Like, bitch, no, it doesn't. Like
Ugh.
if you don't know what you're doing, look at someone else's paperwork because everything has to be identical.
It sounds easy enough.
It's so easy. It's so easy. I mean, I could TikTok, watch movies, eat, do whatever, and my shit's perfect every time. So,
You enjoy the job then?
I enjoy it when I'm not getting threatened.
Yeah. But just think of all the stories you're gonna have. Like you're never gonna not have a
We
story to
always
tell.
say, Dank loved my hotel stories. She loved them.
Yes.
Dank was always like, I love your whole. She wanted me to do a Hotel Chronicles. She absolutely loved them.
You really should.
For Dank. I
Yeah.
will, but then no, I don't know because if anybody gets wind of where I work, forget about it. I don't want nobody finding out where I work.
I mean, yeah, people are fucking weird.
They are. That's what I told Dink. She could take my stories and use it as content. That's what I told Dink.
Yes, I love those. I love them, but then they also fuck me off sometimes. You know, when they're like telling a proper detailed story and like you're all in it, all invested, and then you look at the bottom and it's like, oh, this is satire or this is a retelling of
Oh
somebody else's
yeah,
story. And I'm like, damn,
like
you
the
have me all on
Reddit,
your side.
like when they tell the
Yeah.
Reddit ones.
The only one I do like is that Charlotte Dobry. She's got ginger hair. She's beautiful. I love it when she gets into like the tea and starts telling somebody else's story and gets so invested. But I think she's the only one who can really pull it off for me.
Are you gonna be able to stay on the panel while I clean the rooms?
Yeah.
You're gonna just have to see if you can pull someone up. Are you a mod?
No, not on this account. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, on this account I am.
Okay, you could pull up people if you want to bring someone up. Because I'm
Oh,
not
do you
gonna
want
be
me
able to talk. I'm
to?
gonna be sweating and hot. So
Did
I'll be.
everyone
I want to
watch?
just listen. I'm gonna listen. Okay.
Okay. Did everyone watch Keisha's live last night? Because I might watch some of that with you guys. What's Keisha
Oh,
Queen?
Key was. You should watch it when Key and Kelsey are talking to each other.
Okay, I'll get my charger quick.
What the fuck did they spray in this room? What is that? Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a fly.
Okay.
Away from me. It was resting on the pillow.
Well, at least it was only a fly and nothing sinister.
Yeah, but still came at me.
Did I tell you about the spider that was in my car?
No.
Oh. So I was dropping Lola off at school. Aidan was sat in the front with me, and I just happened to look to the side whilst I was sat in traffic. There's this big, dirty, brown spider crawling across my dashboard on Aidan's side. And he goes running off into like the side panel of my car. So I was like, oh no, where have you gone? So I knew this fucker was still in my car. And Jay's like, no, it'll have climbed out through the bonnet. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It's definitely gone. So I picked Lola up from school the next day. She's happily munching away on a squares bar in the back of the car. And then the next minute she's like, ah! And I'm like, Lola, what? What's wrong? I'm driving, tell me. And she's like, spider, mum, there's a spider on me. I was like, no, stop. I instantly knew what spider it was. I was like, that's that brown one from yesterday. I knew that was still in my car. I knew it. So I've like pulled up in the middle of the road, swung into this cul-de-sac, stopped my car. I'm like, get out of the car slowly. So she's got out. I'm turning around trying to find it, and it's hiding just underneath a butt, like between a butt and a leg. So I was like, right, stay still. I need to hit it off you. So I get a bottle, try to hit it off her. It goes running up her back under her shirt. So I'm like, you're going to have to take your top off, Lola. I'm so sorry. Rip her top off. I'm shaking that. Me and her are just jumping about like a pair of fannies in Midlet Road. Oh my God. No idea if that spider jumped off or whether it found its way back into my car. But I ain't seen it since. And I haven't felt comfortable in that car since. Hate spiders. Hate them. Right. Do your lives get posted on Boston still? I thought she did a PSA. Let me see. Boston. Was there anything good last night whilst I was sleeping?
Well, Sal's came on my panel.
Uh,
Talked about Mimi, Chewy, and Rose. I guess apparently she said, just listen to it. She said a lot of stuff.
yeah, you're on there. Okay, good stuff. Sorry, it's horrible listening to yourself back in it.
I hate listening to my voice.
All right, this is Jan, Alison. Let's go forward a bit. Jan and Alison. Oh, Key's here. Let's go back a little bit.
You should hear the part where Kelsey and Key were talking on panel.
What were they talking about?
They wanted to tell everybody that Mimi, dox Kelsey's full name
Oh.
because Kelsey's husband contacted Mimi and called her a predator.
Well,
And made a video. I don't know what.
speaking about Mimi, I have blocked her because
You did?
yeah, I think it might have been your replay I was watching some of, and it come out that Mimi had messaged Autumn's, yeah, she'd messaged Autumn pretending to be her husband, asking if Autumn did OF. And I'm sorry, but for me, that's very much like what Myra was trying to do with me. I don't understand the logic of wanting to see, even if you don't like somebody, what's the logic of trying to find that? What, do you just want to look at their content, or are you planning to leak it? What's the purpose? And that to me is just, I can't. So as soon as I heard that, I did go and block Mimi.
She said something about Gypsy's OF.
I don't know. Even Gypsy, you could put her OF in front of me now, and I go, no good, I'm good, thanks. I really don't want to see any of that. There'd be no thought in my mind to be like, let me just get some of this and go post it, just because I don't like Gypsy Rose. Like, I just find that so weird.
I think Mimi thinks Autumn made an OF page in Gypsy's name.
Either way, I think because weren't they still friends when she messaged like that as well? I'm sure Mimi was still supporting Autumn after Autumn's nudes were leaked by Sheena. So at that point of doing that, she was still friends with Autumn. Like, why would she not just ask her? Why do you need to go on your husband's account and be like, hey, do you have an OF? It's giving Myra. It's just giving Myra. And I can't, sorry. I respect like she's going to be in spaces I'm in, and obviously I'm not going to argue with her. I'm happy to be civil, but
yeah,
it's just not somebody I'd choose to have around my personal spaces.
Yeah.
I'm not on the whole cancel Mimi train either, because I think it's horrible what she's going through, and I do genuinely feel for her. I'm praying that things get better. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's definitely far for me. That and the rapist stuff, no thank you. Yeah, but anyway, I'll play your live.
What y'all over here crying? No. We ain't finna cry. No, hold on. No. Who's crying?
Yeah, Puppy's gonna start crying, Puppy.
I'm tired.
No, I'm kidding.
No, none of the emotional stuff today, okay? No. Alright. Who looks over there?
Oh, I'm gonna skip this bit. I'm just gonna skip forward a bit.
I already got one of those. I don't need to. Thank you.
Wait, my baby daddy. No, in all seriousness.
What
do you want for your birthday?
I honestly just want a good time.
Hold up. When's your birthday, Keesh?
Huh?
When's your birthday?
Today.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry. I feel like such a shitty friend now. Can everyone put happy birthday in the chat for Keesh, please? Why are we not all giving us so much? What the fuck? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Keesh. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. You know, it doesn't feel like a birthday right now.
Oh, I can't believe you're working on your birthday as well. That's dedication.
Yeah, technically, after this ship, I'm off for 4 days.
Are you going to be live later on? I've got fuck all on my balance on this account, but I want to hit you with some gifts for your birthday.
Everybody blew me up earlier. I'm fine. Thank you. Just keep me company.
Okay.
And
every new person, I'm going to be telling them it's Keisha's birthday. Say happy birthday.
How old do you think I am? Do you know how old I am?
I don't know how old you are. I'm gonna say 35.
You're being sweet.
No, how old are you?
I'm 39 today.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Hey, you look like a baddie. I've got grey hairs and wrinkles. I'm only 32.
That's when they start. It's not bad. It's not bad. I embrace my aging.
Do you not think you feel like a whole new level in your 30s though? Like in my 20s, I was always very insecure and not confident in who I was. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I hit 30, I was like, damn, I feel like a new woman.
In my 20s, I was wild and free. And then my 30s, I gave birth when I was 30. And I've been doing it by myself ever since. So I had a lot of maturing and learning to go through. I'm struggling right now.
Betsy, it's Keisha's birthday today.
Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. If anybody's saying happy birthday, thank you.
Helena said happy birthday. Kai Girl said happy birthday,
Thank
beautiful.
you.
Luna said happy birthday, Keish, with 3 pink love hearts.
Thank you so much.
And Betsy says happy birthday. Morning, Bon.
As I'm like out of breath. I have to turn the AC off so they don't run when no one's in here. So I just like fucking die.
Bon says happy birthday, Keish.
Thanks.
And
I
Betsy's giving you a bubble blow kiss thing.
but no, I'm not gonna be online after I log off.
What's your plans?
I got plans. I'm gonna get a massage.
Ooh.
And we were supposed to spend the day at the beach, but we have a air quality hazard right now from the Ontario fire.
Oh no.
So it's all smoky and gross, so we can't go to the beach. So
What?
plan B is spending the day at the mall.
Oh, that's good.
Shopping, play video games, watch a movie.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
My friends are taking me to Naughty Bingo.
what's naughty bingo?
You know, your guess is as good as mine.
We have bonkers bingo here, which is where. Hold on, someone's at my door. Give me a sec. It was a package. I love a package. Don't know what it is yet. Bonkers bingo. They turn all the lights off and play music whilst you play bingo, and then they have a guy on stage who does like what's it called now? You know, Channing Tatum, where he does all that dirty dancing. Yeah, they have a guy on stage who does stuff like that and pulls girls up out of the crowd. So hopefully it's something like that. What is this? What did I... Oh, it's a pool heater. Nice. Bon says that she's going to be on this new account because her other account's been hacked.
It's been hacked.
Hacked by who?
Happened. Come up, Lauren. What happened? Request her. Invite her to the panel, Jess.
I will. Hopefully she's not private. Guest. There you go. Oh, born on the bayou. Morning, Dirty Grandma. It's Keish's birthday. Oh, she can't come up. She hasn't got enough followers. Hold on.
Probably everyone follow Born. Well, I probably only have like I have 20 people in here now. Okay. Everybody follow Born. There you go.
Flow light blink bingo. All the lights and music minus the magic. That's it. Magic Mike. That's the word I was looking for. The word healthy comes up, right? Let me see if I can find Kelsey. Hold on. Was it before K-Mac came up
What?
that Kelsey came on the panel?
No, K-Mac comes up first.
Okay. All right, I've got just before Kelsey comes up, so I'll hit play.
She comes up, she'd like to speak with you about this topic, and she was directly affected recently by Mimi.
Hey, I just came up here to tell you to read the text because you're not seeing my messages. Okay, goodbye. Because I'm fixing to go to bed. I'm so tired, but read your text message.
But wait, we're free. Do you really think that he staged that video?
Something is kind of fishy about it, but I mean, I don't know. To be honest,
I mean, what do you think?
I think Mimi's a shitty person, but I also have not been spending hours of my life a day
Me neither.
talking about it because I just don't. I care about the people that she's hurt, but this is so. It's just become too much. Like,
but if she is struggling with her husband right now, like, I just don't think it's right to kick someone when they're down. Do you agree?
I mean, no. People kicked me while I was down, but anyways.
And I didn't like that either, Brie. I stuck up for you.
I'm not saying you did like it, but I'm just saying Mimi kicks everybody while she's down, and Mimi uses everything. Mimi uses people. Oh, look, I already got a violation.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
I really don't give a fuck. It's probably Nelly with her ugly ass. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Kelsey.
Hey, Keesh, thank you for letting me up for one thing. That video that you keep letting everyone hear that Mimi posted today, my only thing is that she stated in the video of a picture of her husband on some couch, right? Saying he's stuck in the house at 3:30 a.m. This is a photo of it. But if you look outside in the windows, it's perfectly sunny. That's the only thing I have to say that it does not make sense.
And also, Kelsey.
But I'm not trying to accuse somebody without being 1,000% positive on something. Like, that's not my place. And none of us can be 1,000% on anything with Mimi's personal life. That's none of our business. We're not there.
Well, yeah, but okay. Is it okay that she did what she did to Kelsey?
I don't know what she did to Kelsey.
Well, Kelsey has quite the story to tell. If she wants to tell it here.
Again?
I know, girl. I know.
Okay, in December, Mimi was going live, and she had Aurora. She had photos of Aurora as her background as she was going live with her in a shopping cart. My husband caught wind of that and saw it because he brought his TikTok back. Did I tell him to go after her? No. Did I say anything about it? No. Did I know he was going to post a video? No. I don't go on my husband's phone. He does what he wants to do. I do what I want to do. So he posted a video at Naomi and Mimi stating it's wrong that they're going live with an innocent child's photo as their background and that it was disgusting, basically, and rude. So then fast forward, I don't know, a week, Mimi starts harassing me, my husband, telling my husband that she can't talk right now, that she's in the middle of calling his old job, trying to get his life-saving awards removed and revoked or taken away for saving lives as a firefighter. He was a firefighter for about 10 years. And then she stated that she can see inside my house and that my Christmas tree is mighty small, that I might need to get a new one. And then in my comment section, thankfully I have it filtered, she was sending me a thing on Facebook. Mind you, my husband and I do not have Facebook. It's from the fire department page that my husband was working at one point. Had a thing with his name, the fire department, and all his information on that. Mimi was commenting that to me multiple times over a span of a week, and with all the doxing information. Then she turned around and doxed us both in a video, and I went to her and was like, this is a true doxing thing for me, because I don't have my last name on any app. I don't own a Facebook. I don't own an Instagram. I don't own anything. This is the only TikTok I got, and I've never had my name on it. So she truly did dox me. I've shared proof with receipts of all of that. Hey.
Since I got you here, the people want to know about that threesome allegation.
I've heard about this over and over again. I'm not speaking on it.
Wow.
It's just jumping from subject to subject instead of focusing on the things that has been done to me.
This happened back in December,
yes. And then things happened in the background for quite a while. Hold on one second.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you went through that.
And then Mimi, I would finish this one more thing. And then Mimi got sent, or she found, because she follows me. What was it? I posted a post saying, my body, my choice. I was in a little dress, and I posted it, but I had that little dress photo in my hidden album, okay? Come to find out, I accidentally thumbnailed photos of myself for my hidden album underneath it. It only stayed up for maybe 30 seconds to 1 minute.
We heard that already.
Mimi and a bunch of other people behind the scenes for quite a few months were sharing those photos around in the background with hee hee ha ha, thinking it's all fun and games.
How you know?
I have proof.
Why you never showed it?
She is showing it.
Where? On her page?
I don't post stuff like that on my page.
Where is she showing it?
I have showed where someone commented in a live. Okay, I'll have to get a live to get the screenshot from the comment section stating Rogie was in a live a few months ago, maybe 3 months ago, and someone said, hey, Rogie, I have photos of Kelsey and her husband if you want to see them. And just comments like that throughout the scene, just spreading them.
Don't you care? Why are you caring more about Mimi's rights than you are about Kelsey?
What are you talking
You're
about?
throwing me
I'm
off.
talking to both of you.
I'm not, dude, I told you I don't fuck with Mimi like that.
Now, and we don't fight with Kelsey. Nobody talks about Kelsey.
Mimi does.
Okay, so she could take that up with Mimi. What does that have to do with you?
She has. I'm out of here. You people.
Bye.
That's
Born ass.
Okay, so again, it sounds like this is going nowhere and nobody listens. It's fine. I get it. It is what it is.
What
I was
roles
wondering.
have been invoked on your behalf? Like, what is K-Mac talking about?
I'm confused with your question also. What do you mean?
She said, why do we care about Mimi's rights and not yours? Like, what? Like, have you been oppressed in any way? Because to my knowledge, you was offering up your coochie and your husband Zeke. That's all I really know about
subjects.
you. I'm just asking.
So, I'm just. Do y'all want to hear anything else, or do y'all anything else, or?
Yeah, we want to know how, like, what rights of yours have been taken away or, like, been, you know, monitored since Mimi did all this to you. I'm just saying, like, y'all was
It's
up
just
here.
the principle of the fact that a true dox did happen to me. And she, before she did that, spoke in messages about my child's medical. So she knew my child's medical. And she still did it. And everyone's okay with that. And then on July 1st, Mimi was calling me every name up and down. And nobody said anything. And that was the worst, awful experience of a live I've ever been on in my life. And again,
you know, all this awful experience for you to be offering up your cooch and your husband Zig is crazy. Crickets. Hello?
You keep doing this, Key. I don't understand what's the big deal, like, saying
I'm
things
just
like that.
saying, the traumatized victims don't act like this.
Did I say I'm a traumatized victim because she did this? Or did I just say she did me wrong? As she has done many people.
Just asking, girl.
No, it's just deflection and acting like what was done to me is not wrong.
No one is saying that. I'm just saying, after all these traumatizing events on the internet, why would you be trying to hunch on somebody with your husband? But hey,
What does that have to do with something that happened in December when what you're speaking of, this said event, was way before that? If it even happened.
Girl, you know damn well.
So I'm just curious, what does that have to do with anything?
Just saying. I was just asking, you know.
Okay, any more questions, or do y'all want me to jump down and y'all continue y'all's live? I appreciate you letting me up, Keesh.
So did Mimi call your husband's job?
She stated in a message that she can't talk right now to him, that she is in the middle of speaking to his old job. Hence the word old job.
Girl, your husband even said on that live stream, she said she was going to call.
Because he said that. We do not know if she did. We have text proof that
he said that she did not.
You're not listening to me. Old job. So why would the old job reach out to us and be like, hey, this stranger on the internet called us about you? No, it's fire department. They don't care. So how would we know if he's already had another fire department for 2 years at that point?
Now, Mimi is dead wrong for even saying that she would call your husband's job. Mimi is a certified psycho. I tell y'all all the time. But you're up here acting like she actually did it when she did it.
We do not know. Don't put words in my mouth. I said we do not know. She stated, and I've shown proof that she stated, I can't talk right now. I am in the middle of busy. No, her words were busy calling your old job. Again, I do not know if she did. My husband does not know if she did. He states she did it for the simple fact we heard nothing. So would that justify if she found out what department he was at that time and she called that one, would that have been acceptable? Her threatening to have life-saving awards for saving strangers, multiple strangers, lives taken away, that's acceptable?
No.
Her stating she could see inside my house.
No one is saying that. I'm just saying, for y'all to come out here and play Karen all the time when shit never really even happened.
We do not know if it did. I am going on her word. She stated she did. And that is not...
And your husband stated she didn't. We heard him, huh?
Okay. He stated that because, again, old job. End of story.
Can we talk to him?
What do you want to talk to him about?
I just want to talk real quick.
He's here and listening.
Mimi, only reason I asked to play it is because I missed all this because I was sleeping.
Hello?
He said he ain't got time.
Damn. I knew it.
Kelsey, you're dealing with this way better than I would. Have you guys ever heard her story?
She was telling that Mimi doxed her. Exactly how did she do that?
So she hashtagged her name whenever she made a post about her, and her name's not on any social media.
Oh, like her first and last name?
I think so. You have to ask Kelsey.
Yes, it was my first and last name.
Yeah, she admitted to it. That's what I'm saying. There's a clip that I played today. It was 2 hours though. Mimi held the live to bring Kelsey there to prove that she didn't dox her, and all she ended up proving was that she did. And then she said, "I don't give a fuck. You deserved it." Like, it was bad. It was really bad. I've heard this story. I've heard Kelsey's story at least 4 times, and not just over like there. I've heard it over here, and 2 hours.
I've never heard it.
Okay, but I'm just saying. 2 hours in Mimi's with 280 people heard it, so I don't know. But do you mind if I play this clip? It'll just kind of give you a little idea of how she's been treating her.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Keisha's
Tell me
birthday
to stop.
is going to be in a minute. Can we just wait and sing her happy birthday and then go from there?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's what they want to do.
They gotta make sure that meeting gets dragged every single hour of the day, so you might have to a little bit
I
on
want
that.
Jan to sing me happy birthday.
And I'll sing too. Oh, look here. But I suck at singing. But
Actually,
I'll lead it. You ready? Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, dear Keesh. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Love you guys. Thank
I
you.
don't think I heard
Keesh.
Sal's join in.
Love you guys. Thank
Love you.
Happy birthday, Keish.
Thanks, Sal.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be happening. All right.
Keisha, I got a question.
Yeah.
Bree said check your text messages. Y'all be texting?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She had my phone number.
Right?
It's easier than arguing online. I'm gonna give you that. It stops a lot of arguments. Don't judge me, Key. I message a lot of people. It's not. Breeze had my number since I changed it.
That's crazy.
But it stops
But
a lot
happy
of.
birthday.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
Judge me all you want. We changed numbers when she gave me that account.
Don't you see why it's kind of what I'm getting at with what I've been saying? Maybe I'm taking it too personal, but as somebody has experienced DV, why would you on earth go on over 10 hours of making fun of them and then doing every little chance? Like, see, Sal's right up here going on about it, and K-Mac was on here going on about it. Just leave people alone and don't worry about people's money, I'm not defending Mimi, trust that. But
You
guys always talk about mental
consider that
health.
this is a response? That they're the ones
Am I
who are
allowed to
doing the
talk?
stuff and we're just responding?
Can I talk?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying, you got just stop. I mean, if somebody, that's why people don't come out, is because they're getting scared of that kind of shit.
Right, getting scared of like being dumped, like
You
you
know,
a
get
couple
scared
days
like
ago.
being 10,
And
12 hours of
it's not.
So you didn't
It's
like
not.
it when you said Chewy and them was doing it to you, so you have to go do it to her?
I'm not the one who started this. I was invited to
But
that
you're gonna be the
live.
one to finish it, okay?
Oh my god, I had the least part of this participation in this. Okay, I support it absolutely, but this was not my idea. This was not my. I learned last time that you guys won't like want to do that. Okay, but if somebody else wants to do it and maybe more people will listen, she's fucked with too many people at this point, and they're all coming together and they want to do something about it. This
But
woman isn't
why
just
is it up to
annoying
you
or an asshole.
and
She's
not
actually harming
who's
people.
gotta be taken out? Who's gotta be
No,
canceled?
it's not about
You
being
and Matt,
taken
not
out,
the police.
Jan. It's somebody who's actively in the community, harming the other people in the community, and trying to protect all of us because we've all been fucking victimized by her.
Protect all of them. Girl, shut up with your fucking shit. I'm just so sick of your fucking bullshit. Protect all of us in the community. Girl, you don't give a fuck.
You guys
If somebody
are
talk about my business for 10
You
hours
don't give a fuck
straight,
about nobody when
I
they,
would
when
probably
they
wanna
have
off myself
disabled
over
kids.
it.
Kelsey, don't you have disabled children? Or
That,
a
you know,
disabled child?
I'll jump
Shut
in
up,
because
bitch.
I'm not gonna
Shut up, bitch.
I'm sorry,
Don't
Kelsey.
you have a
I'm so
disabled
sorry.
child? You didn't give a fuck about them people disabled child when you was trying to find their location, ho. Shut the fuck up.
Hold
I'm
up.
so
Wait,
sick of
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa.
bullshit. Talk
Hold
about
on.
protect the community. Girl, you ain't nobody fucks with you, ho, and we never will. You're a weird ass bitch.
She's making stuff up because she I don't know, she needs to feel that I'm a bad person, so she just goes
Someone
with
said
that.
I
You're a
made
weirdo.
fun of
No,
You're a
she's not
certified
talking about
person.
you.
You're a
person.
weirdo.
Is that what is
ho?
being said?
What about it, ho?
Can we just allow Sal's to play the video now?
Yeah, I would love to do that. That's the only reason why I came up.
And Ray, I've been letting your ass
Someone
slide.
who has a special
Listen,
Rather
man.
than call me the B word, then call me stupid and dumb.
Don't act
Please.
stupid. Don't act
Okay.
stupid, I won't call you stupid.
Okay.
Don't bring me
I'm the
first
stupid one because you doxed me in this situation. Got it.
because you're not understanding that if you did not send your husband after me,
I did not say my husband after you. He did not say your real name in the video.
did he not call me a predator and a P3O?
Did he use your real name in the video,
I don't give a
Mimi?
fuck if you said my name or not.
Oh, but you definitely
Don't
wanted
give
to
a
share
fuck.
mine.
Don't get it.
You literally doxed a person who has no internet anything on here.
No internet anything?
Hey, bird.
Not my name.
Oh, okay.
You put it on
Well,
here.
then it's his name.
Okay. You put mine on here though. So why did you?
Name.
I'm not
You
talking
sent
about it.
your husband after me.
No.
You stayed in
Stop
my
saying I
inbox.
sent someone after you when I clearly did not, Mimi.
You clearly did.
No.
And it wasn't the first time that the FBI has sent your husband after somebody.
Okay. Nobody said nobody to do nothing. So
Again, it wasn't the first time that the FBI had sent your husband out for somebody. He actually had his profile down for a long time because of the shit that he got
let's
into.
talk about doxing a family whose child is on hospice. Let's talk about that. You want to talk about it?
Did I share your address?
You might as well have.
Phone number.
A name is a huge deal, Mimi. That's everything anybody
It
wants
is?
to know.
Well, maybe if your husband
Maybe
hasn't
you
come
should
after me.
share people's names on the internet, Mimi. Maybe not.
Girl, you should tell your friends that.
Too bad. So sad. You get
This is Kelsey arguing with Mimi on Keisha's last night. It's on Boston's if you want to watch the full thing.
what you got because you sent your husband after me.
I did not send my husband after
me. He came at me, he threatened me. He made false accusations towards me. I have said your name after all of this information.
Why would people call him an asshole husband in the comments when he literally goes in and saves people in burning fucking buildings?
I highly doubt that I saved one person.
What?
I highly doubt that.
I have life-saving awards in my Curio Academy. You want me to grab them, Mimi? I can show you them.
I really could care less.
I have certificates of the yin yang for. Would you like me to show that?
Goodness. Do you want to see my husband's medals? My God.
Mimi, people are asking in the comments, how did you get her husband's information? How did you do that? Oh, down there on Facebook, you guys. Down there on Facebook.
Do you remember earlier when I showed you guys the message of that person? Huh? Or what do you say, people? Really? You say people. Yeah, great. Okay, yeah. You fucking threatened me, call me a piece of radio. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, anyone talks shit on you, you gotta be prepared. The insult in and that. Like, that's what it is.
Alright, sorry, just to clarify. This is Sal's and K-Mac and Kelsey on Keish's last night, but right now they are replaying an old live of Mimi and Kelsey. Is that right, Mimi?
That's Mimi's husband, by the way, getting involved.
Right, I'm still not with you. Get away from me. Get away from me. I still don't like you. No. Wow. You have a child? Wait, Michelle, come up. Where's your husband? What the fuck? That's weird. He just walked through here. That's all he did. He just walked through here and made a comment.
Hello, folks. What's going on?
Crazy shit.
Yeah, I hear.
Kelsey is so mad that her husband came after me.
Who is?
Kelsey. She's very angry. She's already FBI sent her husband after me back in December with the baby photo situation. And she is very, very angry still.
Is Kelsey on live right now?
Oh, she's down about a month. See her down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
So she doxed and went real life when nobody went real life on her.
Michelle requests.
Okay, I got her. Okay.
Sorry, Sal. Pause that real quick. What was your husband doing going after Mimi anyway? Like, what?
Oh my God!
He was not going after her as in threatening her. He just said in a video that it's
what
weird.
grown man on a ball sack while his wife is, on TikTok, doing her thug dizzle. But what did he have to do?
Dizzle, Key? Come on.
This is so wrong. You know it. Just because she's on the other side, you
but
completely
what
discredit
made
her.
your husband be interested in Mimi?
I again have stated this multiple times. He saw it. He thought it was wrong. He said something. Did he threaten her? Did he use her real name? Nothing. None of that ever.
So what did he say? Like,
Did he call her
a child predator?
No, he did not. He said it has predator tendencies.
You guys, they've been calling, most every person has called me a predator for the last 4 months.
I have clips on my page of that live. Because the
so
live
I'm
that we
just
were
asking,
just...
like, what husband would get involved in, like, this?
Did you hear Mimi's husband?
Mimi's husband tried to get involved just in that.
Clearly, Mimi already said her husband was smoking crack. We already know that.
Yeah, this is actually from July 1st, so she's supposed to be fighting with her husband, by the way. But the reason why he did it is because he thought it was disgusting what Mimi was doing. Chewy's on here. There's plenty of men on here. He thought it was disgusting, so he confronted her and he told her that, her and Naomi. And then she held a live and invited him to the live so she could put him in his place, I suppose.
Yeah, but her husband was also trying to have a threesome with people too. Like,
again, that is not
about.
the point
oh
of
my
this.
God, stop discrediting her.
And stop saying threesome. You don't know the details, so stop speaking on it. It's annoying as
so
fuck.
Gross. I thought we didn't care what people did in their bedrooms. Okay, leave her alone. No, Key, this isn't funny. This is gross. You know that this is gross. You're trying to find everything that you can to discredit this girl just because she's on the quote-unquote other side.
No,
it's
y'all
not
just
fucking
trying to
cool.
fucking
It's not cool
to
what
just like
happened to
Mimi
her.
when everybody already hates y'all. Okay,
I don't care.
hate Mimi and hate y'all at the same time, bitch. Oh well.
Okay, all right. Again, she is
Again,
doing
I've
things.
never done anything to you to hate me,
You did.
Right.
Okay.
And she never did anything to
Y'all
deserve
just
to be
asking
doxxed.
questions, and here comes Karanisha. Don't discredit her. Girl,
Well, if you stick to what's going on, it would be a lot easier. That's the frustrating part of it. You derail to something
But
less.
you're not gonna tell me to leave. Ho, you leave.
I didn't say
I'm
anyone
not talking
to
to
leave.
y'all. Y'all know
I didn't say that.
I'm talking to the comments.
Oh. Cute. Just like I said, give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, why do you have to automatically like jump from thing to thing instead of just
I'm trying to be
focusing on
nice.
it was fucked up what happened to her. No?
What? Yeah, I'm not saying that Mimi wasn't wrong. Yeah, she's wrong for putting her name out. Yeah, of course. But why would her husband seek out Mimi? That's
I just explained it to you. He was offended by what she was doing.
I'm not gonna
And
yell.
he called 2 people out that day in that video. It was 2 people, and only one did this, by the way.
It's not emotional manipulation. I wish you guys would actually listen to that entire live. It's on July 1st. It was Mimi's live. Just listen to the way that she talks to her. It's fucking disgusting. She admits that she doxed her and said, "Oh well, get over it." With 280 people in there, full panel, nobody really. I think that might
And the people y'all be around admit all the time that they dox people. Y'all have nothing about that.
I haven't doxed anyone.
Girl.
I haven't doxed anyone. You convinced yourself that I did, but I didn't.
I didn't say you. I said the people you be around.
I don't know.
You definitely
who
look for
referring
people.
to. People you're around dox all the time too.
Okay, so it's doxers
All right.
everywhere. Lions, scamming, doxing, and conniving.
That's you too. You doxed Anna. That's you too. Include yourself in there.
Nice reach, bitch. I hope you don't break your elbow.
Just like what you're doing to Kelsey. Just like what you do to everybody else whenever you deflect instead of actually admitting that you were wrong. Chewy and Rose are pieces of shit. Fucking Mimi is a piece of shit, and it's affecting people. And it's fine if you think that I don't care about the community. It's affecting me. Okay, I'll be selfish. Everybody hate me. It's affecting me, and I want to stop it. And people have stopped it before in 4 of her fucking previous communities, apparently. The only way that I can't even say it because it's not my fucking story to tell. But what she did to somebody, it was like you, Key, in the community. At one point, both sides loved her. She was neutral. Nobody really hated this. I'm still talking. Nobody really hated this girl. And she maybe did something fucking terrible to her. It was so foul, and that was how they were able to say, okay, this is too far, both sides, whatever, need to stop platforming her because it's not okay. If she
Y'all
didn't
cannot
speak
tell
about
people
me or
what to
cannot
do.
me,
A lot of people, hold on, let me respond to that real quick, so in all respect. Y'all can't tell people who to stop platforming. A lot of people over here feel like Gypsy Rose Blanchard, who had her mom's head cut off, shouldn't be platformed. You cannot stop who is on the internet. You cannot stop people from.
Then why do y'all keep talking about Gypsy? Why do y'all keep talking about Gypsy?
I don't talk about.
I'm asking the community. Why keep talking about her? Why not give up on that?
Why keep talking about Mimi? Why not give up on that, girl?
Because she's literally doing shit to me because of the lies that you guys are letting her fucking spew and not calling her on it. She doxed me, Key, twice.
Girl,
am I okay? If
I'm
you
not
were
gonna
doxed,
argue with you about
if you
this
were doxed,
every
would you
day.
not address it? Would you not be upset?
I got a restriction. Keesh, do you want me to keep playing it? I don't want to take your live down.
Take it down, Jess.
Alright.
Someone said they can see inside your house, would you not be a little upset? If someone said they could see inside your house, would you not be upset?
Scavenger hunt.
She calls me a
Since I got
predator.
you here, bitch. The fuck? You heard what I said?
I didn't hear what you said. There was 3 people, including myself, being one of the 3 talking.
Sorry. I was just gonna say she calls me a predator because Rose went live and I took a still image of her live and made it my profile photo because her husband was taking my photo. And so she tells me I'm a predator because I have photos inside of her house.
No, I said it was
But yet-
predatory. No, hold on. This
But yet
was not
Mimi
gonna do.
literally
This was not
tells you
gonna
she
do.
can
All right,
see
Key,
inside
what did
your
you
house.
want to say to me? What did you want to say to me just now? Because I really did not hear you.
I said what I said. You know,
Okay, let's start over.
if I was so scared, I wouldn't send my. Hold on, I got a violation. I'll be right back.
I want to state, my hearing is going down. Okay? I have a medical condition, same as my child, who is permanently deaf, born deaf. My hearing is going down. So when multiple people talk, I cannot hear people either. So,
Can you hear me?
yes.
I said if I was in that much of danger, I wouldn't send my husband on a scavenger hunt for help us on TikTok. Now,
I already stated this, and you heard me state this multiple times. I sent my husband nowhere. Nobody sent my husband anywhere.
oh, he went by himself. That's
He
crazy.
went totally by himself.
Ooh,
He
that's
saw it.
crazy.
He said something.
Girl,
Did I know he posted the video? No. Did I know? I didn't even know who Mimi was until he posted the video, and then I knew. Like, I don't understand why that's so hard to believe. Is this generation like so up their husband's assholes that they gotta like be in it, like in their phones all the time?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're defending your husband against Mimi. So, well, you want to know why your husband?
I'm defending myself.
That is Kelsey talking, Amy.
Okay, wait, hold on. Take a break for a second. To the chat. Who do you want me to block from my chat? Mimi, Red, Sheena, Blue. Like, it's my birthday. I'm gonna have some fun.
It's not about Kelsey or her character or her husband's character. It's that whatever happened, it was a beef on TikTok, and Mimi doxed her for no fucking reason. Like it wasn't right. And then she went on a 2-hour fucking rant saying, "I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I doxed you. I don't give a
know
fuck."
what color you said was what. Sorry.
Red for Mimi, blue for Sheena.
Okay.
Neither Sheena's funny as hell. The fuck does Sheena do?
If this was anybody else,
Trust
you'd
me,
be
my chat
going
does
after
not
them,
like
and you
Sheena.
know that.
Okay? My chat does not like Sheena. I unblocked her because I wanted to see her post, and she slithered in here.
I'm sorry, Kelsey.
Alright.
That's some garbage.
Look, it's just a vote. It's all good. Go back.
No,
to
I'm
your
not talking about that. I'm
conversation.
talking about the way that Kelsey's being treated.
I just want to say, when I hear Sal's say that she's so sorry like that to somebody, why is it only ever somebody that she's got personal issues with? Like, because she's going after Mimi, she's so sorry for Kelsey's experience. But if that was Keesh, or if that was Key, she wouldn't give a fuck. She wouldn't have room to care.
She goes on about Mimi for like the next 30 minutes, but then she goes on with Chewy and Rose for like an hour. So it was Mimi, Chewy, and Rose that was targeted last night on my panel, which I did not intend, by the way. I wanted to have a fun live. Like, I literally had to stop. I was like, okay, can I like have some fun on this live? Like,
That's not good. Like, they all knew it was your birthday as well. Everyone sat there and listened to them sing happy birthday to you. At that point, it's time to take your beef and fuck off.
Wildbird, you gonna come up and sing me happy birthday? Or is that weird? Because someone said it was weird that I requested Key to sing to me last night.
Exactly.
I'm a weird person. Thanks, Jesse.
I can't, but happy birthday. They got away with what they did to Chewy and Rose. They're going to keep doing it. But I'm kind of conflicted because I see what Mimi's saying there. It's like cancel campaign after cancel campaign. And where does it fucking stop? Like, it's Mimi today. How far back are they going to go into other people's Facebooks to find something that's cancelled, like capable of cancelling somebody?
Well, she said that she's doing this for the gay community.
All right, but does she go out in real life and fight this hard? Does she put on a little Salzarty cape and like locate all the homophobic people in her area?
All right, Bird.
It's
Which
just frustrating. Like when you hear somebody like, I care so much about this community and like I care what happens. It's like, girl, there's a life outside your window and there is a whole load of actual real life fuckery, horrible stuff that goes on in the world. Like, go pick a cause. There's loads of them. Pick one and focus on that because no doubt your effort would be very well placed. But at the end of all this, what does it get you? Mimi's not going offline. Sorry, she
either
might move communities.
either is Chewy or Rose.
No, they're still here.
And apparently they're still posting about her and she's still talking about them. So that hasn't stopped either.
No. People can make their own personal choice, like what's okay for some isn't okay for others, and so on and so forth. Some people will be like, well, that was 2 years ago, I don't care. Other people will care, but you're not going to change the opinion of the masses. Like, I don't think Sal still comprehends. People didn't dislike her because of the Rose and Chewy situation. People
I don't think
started to
Sal is ever
dislike
going to
Sal
stop.
before.
As long as we're all here, she's never going to stop.
I think you're right. I think it'll just be person after person. She'll try to take down Mimi, and if that works, it'll be on to the next one, and then so on and so forth.
I don't think it's working because I was watching the chat yesterday and people are like, it's not my fucking business.
What do you mean it's the same shit as Skip, Milfy?
Well, I mean, you have like, you know, like that's the thing. Like, MILF is friends over there. Like, I'm sorry, but you guys have your own channel, and your MILF and her friends' channels don't like Mimi, so they want to come in on other people's channels and dictate how how we should align with them. But you know, swear if one of them says something out of pocket, and then they attack us. Like, I just feel like not everyone's, one person's fight's not everybody's fight.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like I said, I've drawn a personal line for me because I heard something I didn't like and it was recent enough where it's like, to me, it's relevant. So I've acted as
Yeah, I
I
don't
feel
like the ice.
necessary.
I don't like the ice comments. I don't like
No.
that shit. I'm
No.
not cool with that, but
But everyone's going to take their own personal issue with things she's done, and they're going to handle that in their own way. Some people choose to give
but
her
I'm
the
not
benefit.
gonna go in fucking someone's Facebook and pull up a post from 2 years ago. Like,
No, me either. It's looking for shit to throw at that point. That's all that is.
but that's why, like, we talk about this quite often, is that lock down your social medias if you don't want people to find it.
Yeah. It's hard though, because I've screen shared with my friends and I'm like, look, and I've shown them everything. Like, my profile is supposed to be locked down, but people can still see more than what I want them to see. And because the Facebook's so old, like, I've had that since I was 13 and I'm 32. So there's a lot of stuff on there. I can't go back all those years in private everything.
It's tedious. It's tedious. It took me a couple of months to finally lock down everything. I didn't do it in one sitting. It's very tedious. But if you really want your privacy, take the time to do it.
Yeah. And I'm sure, you know, obviously the comments were very, very, very fucking distasteful. But I'm sure if you go looking through anybody's social media hard enough, there'll be something in there that, you know, we live in a very different world right now than what we did 10, 15 years ago. So, you know, some jokes were acceptable back then that are obviously not now, and words were acceptable then that weren't now. Like, you're gonna find shit if you're looking for it, and that's just, nobody's perfect, but nobody's looking into, well, I say nobody, Rose and Chewy were, but me and you aren't. Key are not looking into Sal's Facebook and trying to go,
No.
I still don't know that girl's name. I don't want to know her name.
I don't want to know her name either.
It's all right going, I've been doxxed. Like, at what point are you going to stop drawing attention to that information? Like, I don't know it. I don't want to know it.
And I don't want to know Mimi's business.
Me
I don't
either.
want to know what's in her credit union bank account. I don't want to know what her electric bill is. I don't want to know how much she pays for rent. I don't want to know these things. But yeah, it's somehow they're like they know these things.
But they don't understand and they can't accept how that's an issue. To them, it's just so cut and dry. It's like, but this is here and you see it now, so how can you ignore it? Like, I'm sorry, it's the internet. What do you actually want me to do? Mimi's still going to be in spaces that I'm in. That's just how it is. Mimi's Mimi. And when people say that, they try and go, oh, you're diminishing it and you're letting her get away with it. No, what I'm saying by that is Mimi has a skin thicker than most people around here. You could push her into next week, and guess what? She's still gonna be here.
But
that's what I mean.
But maybe she doesn't have that thick of skin, and it's just a mechanism. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure everybody has a limit.
Yeah.
And you know, I saw her post, and to me, like, I wouldn't want to be in her shoes.
No, me either.
Fuck, I just got myself out of a mess, and like, the reason why I got out, I didn't come back to TikTok was because I knew if I was to open up, people were gonna criticize, dissect, and ridicule. Besides, you know, obviously I have friends, but like those who hate me are gonna use it to dig at me. And so, like, luckily when I came back, I was strong enough to deal with it. But I was at a weak little moment.
Exactly. And Milfy, I get that, but you guys do always say, like, you don't care about the people over here, we're all this, we're all that, and fair enough, there might be a couple of exceptions of people you may like, but what is the need to keep crossing over the boundaries into the chats with the people that you dislike so much? Like, at this point, you just hate watching. Does that not get old? Like, you talk about us needing to get lives and fighting amongst each other, like, you're just all here waiting for something to be said. I was live with Amy for a little bit yesterday, playing some fucking piano. At the minute I got off, Jitverse Hypocrisy page posts part of my live. Like, do you all just sit there waiting to hear your names? The fuck's wrong with you all? Grow up. We would never come into Breeze chat and say, this person is this, and this, and you need to get rid of them. Like, it's not
Has that ever happened?
Not from Gypsy, no. No. And Beth, when they all came over here yelling about Beth, and I didn't even know that girl. I wasn't around.
We asked them to take Beth back.
We didn't want her. We straight up, like, we understood she was weird. We understood the assignment, and we was like, no, thank you, keep her. But, you know, I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
I don't mind blending my chat. I don't mind blending different groups coming together to talk. I don't mind that. But it's don't try to make rules. For me to follow.
And if you're not hate watching, then, you know, God, it doesn't apply to you, but it 100% applies to some.
Yeah, for sure it does. I can name a few off the top of my head, but I'm going to be nice today.
I don't have a problem with you, MILF. I'm just saying.
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm not talking to you, MILF. I'm just saying in general, like.
Yeah, generalized statements about the whole.
No, MILF be mean sometimes, though. You know, everybody can be mean, I mean, but.
I've actually never seeing her be mean and only really had good interactions. It was just the stuff with Myra for me.
If I say something she don't like, she tells me.
Yeah.
She's just upfront.
I remember a period where we could not go into Bree's lives at all without being blocked instantly on the door. On the door, the second. If like you were window watching and you fell in, you were getting blocked straight away. And sometimes it wasn't even blocked, it was called out and then blocked. Like,
it was like that in my chat for a long time too, though. For a long time. Happy birthday, Lane. Everybody say happy birthday to Lane.
Happy birthday. Do you guys share a birthday? That's cool.
We do. We're twinsies.
Well, I hope you both have a good day.
She has to work.
Damn.
Look, I have my friends, okay? I have people that I could trust. I have people that I could communicate with. And then there's people that if you want to communicate with me, fine. Like, but I have my friends. I met a lot of awesome people on this app. And a lot of you guys don't know who my friends are because I keep a lot of things private. But all because I could communicate with someone doesn't make them my friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
saying.
I told Salve and I told K-Mac, I was like, I let you on my panel when I don't even like you. Like,
yeah, K-Mac was going really hard after you for a while there.
And I let her on my panel every fucking time.
Yeah.
So don't tell me who I can and can't have on my panel. When I have people out there that I don't get along with, but hey, if you want to have a conversation, you want to talk something out, then you want to, I don't know, share your perspective on a person. I try to keep it for everybody. I like my channel being for everybody.
Yeah. And I think that's fair enough, but it comes to a point where you can't sort of, just because you're shown the grace to be okay in there and calm and feel comfortable, that doesn't mean that you can start demanding who else gets to be there and who doesn't get to be there, because hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said earlier in my live last night. Like, if I block you, it's because I did it for my own personal reasons, you know? For my own personal peace. It's not because I don't have a backbone.
Do you know one thing that I'm finding really infuriating is hearing people say like, oh, it's just because they dislike Sal so much, they don't want to hear about Mimi. That really irritates me because it's not even about that. I was like one of the people who tried to see the best in Sal for the longest time. And, you know, people in the Beach House Discord can testify to that. Like, I never had anything bad to say about her until she started being an absolute arsehole every time she spoke to me. But people saying like, oh, it's just because we hate Sal's. It's not even like that. It's just I don't know what more is expected to be done. Like, they don't cancel anybody on their side, so why are we supposed to go around cancelling everybody on this side? Rose and Chewy were fucked for what they said and what they did. People made that call for themselves. Now, Are we going to hear about it for the next 6 months? It's like trying to convince everybody to be on that point of the argument, and it's like, that's impossible. Everybody has their own opinions and thoughts on something.
Yeah, and Wilbur, that's why I fucking love you, man. That's why I fuck with you, because you know, like you feel how you feel, and that's it. Not like all this extra brigade doesn't need it. It's just, I don't know.
What about the MPG thing, Amy?
Oh, it's Amy Jones gets a little little crabby at this time.
The only thing I'd say about that is MPG is the one fundraiser in this community, the one thing that has never been able to actually be discredited. Hundreds of people have tried to take that group down. Hundreds of people have tried to say they don't advocate for Nick. People have tried to write letters to the prison and warn the prison about Nick being vulnerable from these people. And they're still here. They're still doing what they do. They still work for Nick. Like, there's no other. Like, you look at Fancy, she's been around just as long as MPG have. She's crazy.
I know. She's Fancy is. I one chick I wish I never knew existed is Fancy.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do?
Fancy's on a panel with Brie now. Oh my god.
Well, she's going after Audrey all crazy. Telling people to call CPS on Audrey that she beats her kids or some shit. I don't know. Jan was telling me earlier about it.
That's messed up. Yeah. Why do that? Because then somebody who is actually, like, you're taking the time of that department away from somebody who may actually need it. Like, there could be a kid out there needing help, but they're not being visited because they're out wasting their time on somebody who doesn't need it. It's like calling a fucking ambulance as a hoax. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, I hate bonding at its finest.
I will hunt you down, Amy Jones, if you do that. I will show up at your door, okay?
What? Block you? I've done one wall the whole time I've been here. One wall. Do you want me to keep playing, or are you tired of Sal's voice yet?
Let's take a poll. Do you guys want just to keep playing the live stream from last night? Red for yes, blue for no.
Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Betsy's like, that's a hard no from me. Betsy, you're getting outvoted here.
I think Betsy was in the chat while I was playing. If you want to hear the live stream from last night, red for yes, blue for no. If everybody wants to hear it, then yeah, we could listen, and I'll just get ready for a little nappy nap before my big day.
Are you home now?
Yeah, I'm home. I made it safe. No creepy man waiting for me outside.
Let's see how long there is left, because I don't want to keep you from your beauty sleep.
No, it's fine. I'll let you know when I'm ready to go to bed. Right now, I just have to unwind a little bit.
All right. I think everyone wants to keep
hours before I go into that.
Yeah, happy birthday, Keesh. And Elaine. It's Elaine's birthday too.
Happy birthday to us.
I'm on that phone at the minute, Karen, so I'll check it when I get off.
Yeah, I got in a bad argument. That's why I came back on live, because I was like, yeah, Jess, you want to hang out with me and make sure in case I get kidnapped?
And I'd been on the first plane. I'd have been there in like 12 to 13 hours.
wanted to see her post, and she slithered in here.
I'm sorry, Kelsey.
Alright.
That's garbage.
Look, it's just a vote. It's all good. Go back
No,
to
I'm
your
not talking about that. I'm talking about the way that Kelsey's being treated. This is gross.
Thank you for all the gifts, by the way.
5 minutes of that went on for 2 hours. And everybody in the because her husband has medals and Mimi was trying to get them revoked or threatening that she was going to do that.
Look,
and
it's
everybody in
not
the
cool.
comments.
It's not cool for anybody to put out pictures, names, addresses, houses, look, jobs,
Right.
baby mamas, baby daddies. I mean, look at what's going on with Audrey and Fancy right now. Like, this is all fucked up. This whole community has just gone to shit. It used to never be this bad.
Right. That's why somebody has to do something. Stand up and fucking say something and say, we're not going to do that anymore.
Yeah, we're standing up saying that you're a certified third degree weirdo for trying to find where they lived at. Yeah.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't. Anyway, yeah, so the chat, it was so gross. While this was, Mimi was berating her and telling her that it's her fault, just like he's doing now. The chat was like, just because your husband's a firefighter doesn't make him a good guy. Somebody actually, that Michelle 85 actually got up on panel and said that. And like, why? And like, if you don't know anything about him, it's just like a veteran. Like, if somebody says they're a veteran, you don't go, well, just because you're a veteran, that must mean you're a piece of shit. But that's what they were doing to her, like every other fucking comment for 2 hours. The reason why they feel emboldened to do it is because everybody's supporting Mimi.
But what do you want me and Key to do about it? I mean, there's nothing me and her could do about it.
I'm not trying to do shit about shit.
Everybody,
these crazy ass parents got themselves in this shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Everybody keeps saying that they don't know because, like, they don't know Kelsey's situation. So how are we supposed to know? How are we supposed to know how awful Mimi was? Well, we're trying to tell you how fucking awful she is. And if you have...
Yeah, you went out of your way to contact people from the old community that she was a part of to bring them up in here. Yes, you did, girl. We all saw it. Yes, you did.
Do you not question why she has an old community, for one? Is that not like a little red flag?
No. Why does that matter? It doesn't matter. We don't even know who y'all are.
You're lying. Can I please respond?
Girl, I'm lying? You didn't bring that AK lady over here?
No, I didn't.
Or that they, them? I'm sorry. My apologies.
Okay, no, I didn't.
Mimi brought the AK person on herself because she posted a post recently stating, my 3 biggest bullies, and AK was one of them in a big fat picture on her profile. So AK in response said, oh, since you want to bring me back up, Mimi, I guess I'll talk about you again. That's where that
nothing to do with me.
Guys, I promise y'all, I would not make this up. Sal's was on her live stream and said, I reached out to them to have them come over here in the girl, yes you did.
It was Sarah
I can't believe you gonna sit up here and lie.
It was Sarah that contacted them, not me.
And you had them up on the live stream to talk about
there's literally a post that said
after Sarah contacted her.
There is a post on AK's page stating why she's back going after Mimi. She stated in the video.
I cannot believe what?
She stated in the video that she is going back after Mimi.
The AK person came up on my live and Sal's was up there saying, everyone, just so you know, this is AK. She has past issues with
that doesn't change why she came out though. She
came out. Sal's was a part of that.
No, I didn't contact them.
Oh my god. AK in her video, she stated she is back after Mimi because Mimi's calling her a bully. It's on her page. How am I a liar when it's on her page?
I'm not even talking to you, Kelsey. I'm talking about Sal's.
Well, I'm stating why she came back out.
Something, was I supposed to answer something? I don't know what's happening.
No, you're just lying. You got in contact with them. You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, and you brought them on my panel. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Sarah did. She admitted it over and over again. I did have conversations with AK after that, and yes,
Sarah wasn't even up there. Sarah was not up there.
I really liked them. So I said, hopefully you can come over to the community sometime. We'll, I said, I see a lot of people in here.
Sarah was not on the panel.
I see a lot of people in here that like also are in the Gypsyverse, so we all kind of like intermingle. That's cool. And then they would come in the chat. They still do sometimes when I'm on panel, and I say, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I'll pop into their lives sometimes. Like we just like became friendly over it, but it's nothing.
So, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay, I don't come on panels. Thank you, Keesh. Thank you, Key. Kelsey, I'm sorry for what happened to you. I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever been a victim of domestic violence?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so I was watching the lives that Coffee Queen had yesterday for 10 hours, and people were analyzing Mimi's face, saying that was not a scar, it was a wrinkle. Mm-hmm. So you can understand people in the chat or people in this community that have gone through that, how it invalidates people's abuse.
No,
because people, hold on, it does. Okay.
Are you asking me a question or are you just telling me something?
I'm asking you that. I'm asking.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish. I'm just telling you.
Feels like a statement.
You don't. I'm not. Okay. Whether you choose to believe Mimi or not, there are people that do, and what she's going through, people believe it. If you don't like Mimi, like everyone is saying in the chat, block her, move on. If she is truly going through this, it is horrific. And if anyone else was going through this and people were holding 10-hour lives dissecting every single thing, she's going through enough. Not every victim is going to be acting the same. You know that. We know that. I know that personally. And if she has a wish list, so what? There's a lot of people out here in this community that have asked for help. And I'm personally really sickened. Audrey went through this when she asked the community. Well, actually, it wasn't the community. She didn't ask them. It was her chat that told her to put up the GoFundMe. It's just these personal attacks against people. At the end of the day, we're human beings. Why does it matter if she put up an Amazon wish list because people in her chat were asking her to? Why does that have to be dissected? Why does her video have to be dissected?
Why did Mimi state that she can see inside
Who's
my
that
house and then I
talking?
need to get a bigger Christmas tree?
Does anyone know who that was talking? Because I fucking like them.
Yeah, I like
Whoever they are. I want to follow them.
I forgot her name. I like her too. That was the first time she was on my panel. I like her too.
Very well spoken.
Sarah, I think her name was Chloe. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I've seen Chloe in the chat. Yeah, I do fuck with her already.
Why did
Go, Chloe.
Chewy and Rose house as her profile picture?
None of that is okay. That is my point. I just don't think it's okay to hold like 10-hour lives.
Yes, I'm gonna agree with Strawberry. This is the fucking internet. You guys don't like shit, then just don't tune in. You can address your attention to something else.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
thank you. I'm gonna drop down.
So yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured there wasn't a question. You just wanted to make the statement. But just in response, I'm not making fun of DV. I am questioning her for her wrinkle. Nothing to do with DV. I never said she hadn't gone through that. She wasn't going through that now.
You did themselves. You did. You were showing pictures of her.
Okay.
You were showing pictures and videos. Hold on.
No, I didn't.
You were showing. Yes, you were. I was in the
chat. Of the wrinkle. Yeah, the wrinkle.
Okay.
Yeah, and her stepsister.
It's her blood sister.
Okay, and you know what the hell I'm trying to say.
No, it's not so much.
When somebody tell you up there looking like Michelin Man, Oompa Loompa built ass bitch, you got everybody crying. Girl, get the fuck on.
What? What are you talking about? Oompa Loompa?
You heard what I said.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear the first part. Are you calling me an Oompa Loompa?
Yeah, go cry about it.
Okay, all right. And also the reason why I care is because she's using it as a reason to dox me. but also she's invalidating DV victims by lying and saying that that is what that is from. If I
Gal, so you don't know if it's not a scar.
I do.
Are you a doctor? Are you a nurse?
Looking like a marshmallow with rubber bands around it while you up here talking about people's wrinkles. Girl, you're busted, babe.
I'm not making...
Sorry.
I will tell you something, Sal's.
Wow.
I work with DV victims, and so many women are invalidated because you know what? Sometimes,
I'll tell you what I said. I don't give a fuck.
sometimes scars don't exactly look the way people think scars are gonna look like.
I know she lied about it. She had told me and many other people in this community that it was from Botox. Sometimes she has it, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she has 2, sometimes she has 3. She's told like 7 different stories about how she got it and at what age she got it. No, I know for sure she is lying. She is lying about a lot of things. I am absolutely positive. I understand if you weren't positive, it would look insensitive, but I am positive she is lying.
Here's the thing, Sal's.
I don't need any more things.
It's not your place to prove it or not.
Okay, every time she's ever, actually recently, she said that I accused her of something, I don't know what, but somehow it was not anything legal, but she felt that since I accused her of something, that it was okay for her to call my police station every day to see if I filed a report against someone else, not her, because she has the right to defend herself. Well, she doxed me, saying that I was making fun of her DV. So I had a right to prove myself correct, that that scar is not from that. I never mentioned DV, I mentioned a wrinkle.
So do you think it's okay? Okay, so do you think, given the situation of what she's going through currently, that it's okay for people to hold a 10-hour live, dissect everything that she says, everything that she posts? Let's just go on the facts that she's telling the truth. Just put ourselves in her shoes.
Did you think that was my live that was held?
No, but you were a part of the panel and you were looking at her pictures and trying to prove a point.
Briefly.
Okay, it wasn't, but I'm saying other people have held lies. Come on, we're all women. If you don't like Mimi, it sounds like you really have.
Women.
Okay.
We are all women, and not long ago.
It sounds like you have a personal issue with Mimi and you don't like her. That's very clear. But to try to...
Wait until it happens to you.
And it's not going to happen to me, Sals, because I don't trust people on this app and I'm not going to get close to them. I've seen what has happened.
Okay.
I'm just
so
trying to say...
tell people how they're wrong.
I didn't trust anybody on this app, and I still got dogs. So you're thinking you won't, but it can happen to you just like it did me. I don't know why it happened. It just does.
And I'm sorry that happened.
Your husband was out here slinging dick around. That's probably why. I don't know.
You're so gross, Key. Did you have Ivory's wild husband on here saying that he has a right to talk?
I didn't invite him. What? I didn't invite him. He just came in the chat. And I said, since I got you here,
you let him up.
What's happening?
Yeah.
And what about it? What about it?
You're a hypocrite, and you're just trying to hurt people. You're just trying to be angry. You're just trying to make other people feel wrong and validated. To what? I don't know. To make yourself feel better. To make yourself look better. Like, what is you get?
You're the one that be waking up bad, trying to ruin people's lives.
Whose life am I trying to ruin?
Girl, think about it. Sit on it, sister.
I'll sit on it. Okay.
Sals, what is your end goal? You had said that you're not going to stop with Mimi. Is that correct?
I said I'm not going to stop fucking standing up for what I believe.
Okay, so you believe she's not a DV victim.
This is a community effort, whether it's the whole community or part of it. I had nothing
to do with it. A community effort to get her out.
What is your end game? Like, what's the end game? You want us to cancel Chewy Rose and Mimi? Is that what you want? Why are you over there saying
no? You guys have asked me so many times.
I
don't care if you guys still talk to them. I really don't. I have a feeling
it really sounds like to me
have their views align with them. Go for it. Hang out. Support. Love them. Spread the word. I'm still going to always stand up against it. Now you guys hanging out. I'm going to stand up against homophobia and racism and bigotry and people trying to fucking scam and invalidate actual victims because they want some money.
Who is scamming, Sals?
Mimi is, if you would actually, like, instead of just assume that she's
You
right.
still haven't told
and
us
we're
how much
wrong,
you donated
no.
to the billboard.
How is she
I'm
scamming? No, I'm
asking
just
if nobody's
curious.
fucking business. Key, I posted the fucking receipt that I did. Stop and
Where is
validate
it?
me on
Can I
that.
go look at it
So-
now?
Hold on. So, Sal's
It's on my YT, yeah. Go ahead.
What's your YT?
Chip first commerce.
Okay, so Sal's, you're saying that Mimi is scamming the community. How is she doing that?
Because she is making up a lie, to.
But if you're
get
not a
money.
part of this side, quote unquote, why do you care?
Because she doxed me.
Okay. So I've
go in
noticed.
the circle, guys.
I've noticed a lot of people on this app have their Cash App up, right?
I'm glad she's finally admitted it, that the only reason she's persistently going after Mimi is not because she believes she's invalidating DV survivors, but because of her own personal issues and vendetta against Sal's. Thank you, Sal's, for finally admitting it. Damn.
Autumn has her. Okay,
I
don't. Let me finish.
Did I? Do I need to put mine? Or should
No,
I?
no.
Wait,
There's
maybe
a lot.
I'll do a GoFundMe for bigger Christmas.
No one is.
Chelsea,
Mimi
let's
is
do
not
GoFundMe.
scamming.
I'm
the
gonna do a
community.
GoFundMe for a bigger Christmas tree.
Wait,
Let's do
what
it.
video? Sal's, what video is it?
I want a white one.
On your YT?
I think it might be the one. Did I put like that was like 4 days in a row of Chewy talking shit about me? Which, by the way, they've made 2 videos about me. Haven't even been on or spoken about them.
Okay, I want to see what you donated. Oh, I
But
see.
it's
I see,
all
I see.
me. It's all me. But yeah, I need to GoFundMe. So I don't know. I think we should do like a class action suit against Mimi. Like I have been personally victimized.
Where can I see how much you donated, sister?
I didn't say it. It said how much. I said it shows that I fucking donated. It's nobody's business how much I donated. I never claimed to be the biggest donor. Key, get that out of your head.
You said you was one of the biggest.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're making that up in your head. Every time you ask me, the answer's still
Well,
gonna be the
can you
same.
just tell us how much you donated?
No, it's nobody's fucking business. I don't ask you about your money.
I ain't got no money.
Besides, I'm a trust fund baby anyways, okay?
You do give trust money.
It's free flowing. Girl, I have worked at least 2 jobs since I was 15. Don't fucking.
Oh my gosh, Sal, they said you McDonald's manager the other night. I said, I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess that's how I got my marshmallows.
No, I said you built like a marshmallow with rubber bands around it. That's
Yeah.
what I said.
I said that's how I got my marshmallows, I guess. You know, why do you have to insult somebody's looks? Like, does that make you feel better? Does that make me
Well,
somehow?
whoop-de-doo. Oh, wow. But start a GoFundMe saying that I'm bullying you. Girl,
I'm not.
Girl, y'all need to grow up.
You need to. That's what I'm saying. You need to grow up. What does what I look like change any of this?
It doesn't, Sal's. But I want to just. I want to get.
Listen, I already told y'all I could slap my titties over my shoulder. Who cares? Y'all need to grow up. And whoop-de-doo. A bitch be big sometimes. Okay? And?
All right. That's women supporting women right here.
Sal's, the only thing is,
I ain't never said I was the Harriet Tubman pioneer around this bitch.
Well, you sure act like
saying, girl,
everybody.
The way you say it again.
I said you sure act like you're better than everybody.
I act like I'm better than everyone.
Yes, you do. You act like you're better than me, and I never doxed anybody, but you did. You doxed Anna. I never doxed anybody. You did.
Girl,
But you act like you're better than me.
Girl,
Yes.
is the shoulder socket out of reach yet? Like,
You did dox Anna. You put her phone number on the screen. You did dox her. Have I ever put anybody's phone number on a screen?
If that makes
Did
you
I dox
sleep
anybody?
better at night.
Who did I dox? Okay. You did
That
that.
makes you sleep better at night.
You did. I didn't.
You ain't say nothing when it happened. Why you say nothing?
Oh, because I don't know, you were my friend and I knew it was an accident. I gave you
Okay, so why you saying something now?
Because it's now you're coming at me and saying that what I did was wrong, but I never did what you did. But you have made a point to say that even if it's not intentional, if you dox someone, if you put somebody's shit up on there, you dox someone. So by your own rules, I'm just letting you know you doxed someone. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'll eat it for now. All right. So where's the timestamp? So where I can see where you donated to the billboard. Where is it?
I think it's whatever you got. There's, I don't know. There's a couple clips in one, but I think you get up on the panel. Yeah, whenever he.
The one that's 47 minutes long.
It's the one where he threatens grape. Because right before I think he starts saying it, you get up on the panel and say that I lied and never donated to the billboard. And so I put a tweet over that part. I think it's the one where he threatens to grape me twice.
Wait.
It should say grape is never okay or something like that. Or when is grape a punishment?
Garbage?
No.
Hold on. Grape is never okay. It just says garbage. I don't see any of what you're talking about.
Okay. I wonder if it's private. No, it shouldn't be private. I don't know. Are you on an account that you can go on my page?
I'm on YT. You said go on YT.
No, I know on here because I know that it's pinned on here. If you have an account that I didn't block, I can just send it to you. Honestly,
No, I'm good on that, love. Let me try to zoom in. GoFundMe, thank you again for your donation to Justice for Dee Dee and Nick. Now let's help your donation go even further. Did you know? I can't see. It's so small. When you share Naomi's GoFundMe, it could help them increase donations by, I don't know what that's saying. Help spread the word by sharing with your network or messaging closer friends. They don't show the amount.
and say it did. I told you that's nobody's business. But that does show that I did donate, Keith. So can we stop saying that I didn't? And
I never said you didn't. I just was asking.
Yes, you did. Right before that, I put that on there. You got up on panel with Chewy and said,
No,
South
what I
never donated
said,
to the billboard.
no,
Play
what
it.
I said was you told us you were one of the biggest donors.
Play it, Key. Play it.
Girl, that's like a year old.
I'm trying.
I'm sure people remember.
Just play it. If it's not that one.
The reason why we even knew who you was is because you came out and advocated for the big donors and said that.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about right now? You're saying that I.
Girl, we talking about it.
Okay, but can you answer why you said that I never donated?
I didn't say you never donated. I said you were one of the biggest donors.
No, I didn't. Ask on Wonder and Incella. They both were. I took up for them, but I never claimed to be one of the biggest ones. No, but I did take up for them on panels and ask people to listen to them because they were the ones who, I don't want to say put in the most, but obviously they could tell you how much they donated and how much Jen claimed she got. So
yeah.
Yeah, you were all on board then. You're all on board whenever it was, complaining.
Girl, I ain't never donated to that. I was watching. That shit was.
It was your panel. I'm saying you were on board with people exposing Jen at that time. She was a scammer, and it was important to let people know. Just because you don't agree with the cause doesn't mean that the cause shouldn't be done. You don't have to agree with it. Just a lot of people don't think that you have to keep going on Gypsy Rose, the community. What's the point? Let it go. And it's how long has it been? Nobody's doing anything. They're just sitting here trying to create drama inside of the Gyp person to collect money. Just let it go. It's causing so many problems, right? Just like you guys tell me, it's causing, problems for, I don't fucking know, whatever you guys think that it does to me. But I'm going to always stand up for what I think is right. I'm going to stand up against homophobia, racism, regardless of if I like the
Can we have some real life examples of that, please? I'd like to see some real life or hear some real life stories of how she defends racism and homophobia so loudly in her real life.
Person or not, I'm always going to do that. I'm going to stand up against scammers and liars and people who manipulate and then dox me.
Oh, and actually, just another question. If that's the case, then how come she sits on panels with Adrian, and why is she not called Tiffany out for doxing Steph? Because we showed the proof. And I'll not mention my situation because I know she hates it when I make it about me.
Else. She not only did that, she triggered so many people. Fucking Bayou started to cry. And by the way, Bayou agrees now. Cajun Bayou. She agrees now.
You still haven't stood up to those ladies that was on that phone call, though.
What ladies on the phone? They're off the fucking app.
You bring them on?
No, I didn't. I'm guessing probably the man that threatened me that has all their information ran them off. But I don't know.
But I heard her say those girls are still with Chewy.
Again,
so
if you guys can just stop, like, assuming that everybody is wrong and that they're lying, like, give them as much benefit of the doubt as you would your friend. Like,
is she okay? Am I just... Isn't she the one questioning Mimi's story right now? Shooketh.
The same about Mimi. Give her the benefit.
Yes,
of the doubt.
please.
Stop
Exactly.
because she's lying. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I've said this. I said this to Steph Tone too because she was like, "Well, you've been in that situation, and yeah, I have been in a situation where nobody fucking believes me." And all I kept saying is like, all of these people who are up on panels like you, Key, saying that I did something or I didn't, has never come to me and asked me my side.
I'm not. Listen.
So what I told Steph Tone to do is, if you are really conflicted and you look at the evidence, but you still think, I don't know, that it, she could explain it away, or she could, give you a reason enough to justify it, and you would forgive her. But go and talk to her. If you are concerned, go and talk to her. Get her side.
You sound like you're explaining yourself.
I'm explaining both. I'm explaining what I wish would have happened for me. I wish people would have came to me and asked me instead of just assuming that I was lying because they believed the man.
Can I say something before you carry on?
Hey up, Karen.
Yeah, you're right. Listen, I'm not going to say who sent me the message, but it was one of the girls on the call, yeah?
Yeah.
She messaged me. She was in a live yet. She was in Keesh's live this morning, but she come under a different name. But you'll know, Jessica, because I sent you the messages on WhatsApp. Mm-hmm. Sal said this morning that she promised the girls, yeah, that she would not say their names. And she, the call and that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right, this is the message the girl sent me. Sal's is lying because she never said that she would not say my name. She said she just wanted the truth out there. But I have all my messages sent to and from her. I hope she gets off this app and lives her life instead of harping on Chewy and Rose. I by no means condone their behaviour, but I don't condone Sal's talking about it on and on and on. That's what one of the girls on the call said to me.
Well, Sals is also saying that the intention of that call was to cool Chewy and Rose down, but then some of the girls on that call said that's not what was going on, that they were actively being wound up and told what was going on from Sals, which got Chewy in a state, which obviously we've never said is okay, but that's where the old argument of it doesn't matter if he was being baited came from.
I sent the whole conversation to you, Jessica, on WhatsApp.
Thank you. As soon as I get off this live, I'll go and read it. I've got one to send to you as well, actually.
But I tried to call Peachy this morning, because me and her are good friends, as you know, Jessica, but I don't know, she must be sleeping because it's just got one tick. Because I messaged her, said I'm trying to call you, because she will tell me what happened in that call. She'll tell me.
Yeah.
Because we're close like that.
I know, and you always have been, haven't you?
Yeah, from the beginning of TikTok, yeah. when she was peachy, and she's pretty poppy now, but when she was peachy, yeah. She will tell me, but I know the girl did say to me in the message Myra's got her under the whatever. Anyways.
Well, I hope that girl's... Is it one of the girls who's left the app?
No, she hasn't left the app. She's just changed her name on here.
Karen,
yeah?
every birthday I go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Give me 4 numbers.
18.
1 through 100.
18. 23. 31. And 14.
Hey.
All right, win me $1 million, okay, Karen?
Yeah. And if I do, make sure you send some my way.
Yep, and then you'll never hear from me again.
You're funny.
All right.
She's saying that Sals is lying about the situation. Sals is saying one thing and saying that the girls have said this, and this, and that's not what's been said. And now one of those girls has reached out to Karen to confirm that.
Yeah, there was in Keish's live this morning. There was in the chat, but under a different name. And I remember we asked that same girl one time on the live, Jessica, we asked her, what was Chewy set up? And she said she thinks that he was, yes. And she also said that Sals was involved in that call. She knew about the call, she was there.
Oh, I think on that part, there was a second call that was held between Myra, some of the girls who were on the original call, and Sals. And that's where they first told her what had been said. So
well, this morning I was in Keish's chat, and all I said to Sals is, obviously, it's upsetting you clearly what they've done to you. Go to the police. She went off on me in the chat. She said, just stop. I thought, Lord God.
She's saying that it's not our business whether she's gone to the police or not.
Well, I only said to her it's upsetting you, so clearly go to them. I don't see what's wrong with saying that. I don't know.
I don't either, because I personally think she should have gone to the police. There was enough said in that clip where action would be taken, so...
Well, I just thought, I'd just tell you the message, because she said on well, you'll hear it yourself because you're playing it. She said on Keish's live that she promised all the girls that she wouldn't give their names out, and the girl messaged me. One of them.
Why is she lying about something so minor though? Oh no, never mind. That was because I put it out there. I exposed it. I was the one who put those girls in danger by coming out and saying who it was who did.
But no, because we didn't know that, did we? You just thought it was Myra, but I remember that live Keish had. There was loads of people in the chat were saying it was Myra. It wasn't just you, Jessica. There was loads of people were saying it. But in the chat,
is going to say that she promised to protect their names to make it sound worse on me. Do you know what I mean?
It's only because we went into that live and said that about Myra being there. Me and Gypsy told us all that was about.
Well, I'll send you the message, but I got a message from Mandy Lands this morning asking me to drop the stuff with Myra and leave it in the past. But I'll send it so you can read.
Well, that's up to you, Jessica, what you want to do. It's your story. It's all about you. No one can't tell you what to do. That's up to you.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, then do that. If you don't want to do it, then carry on. It's fine.
Absolutely not.
That's your call. I just gave you the stuff because you had a right to know, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and for Mandy Lance to say that, then that clearly proves that Myra's still around watching from the outside.
She is. Right, in fact, fuck it. Right. Hold on, let me just read you the message. I've sent it most people anyway. My iPhone's playing up now. It basically says something to the effect of, hi, can I ask if you can just leave this with you and Myra in the past? It's really affecting their mental health and not making her want to be online right now. And I think it'd be good for everybody involved if you could just leave it. And I responded basically saying Myra's mental health is not my responsibility. It's between her and a therapist, who I strongly advise that she goes and speak to ASAP about why she has to obsess over people quite so much. She can't undo what she's done. And
What about your mental health?
yeah, exactly. She didn't care, did she? What about my kids?
No. What about yours?
Oh, audacity to be bringing that up to me now, trying to play on my heartstrings.
No, it's up to you what you want to do, Jessica. If you want to drop it, drop it. If you don't want to, then that's your call.
It's going to be fuck Myra forever for me. Always and forever. Always.
She just can't come back to that because she knows what she's done, and she knows that in order to show anything that you might have done to her, she has to show what she's been doing.
Yeah.
If you haven't done them things, then just come on that app and say you didn't do them then, but make sure that you have the proof to back it up that you didn't do it then.
She can't, and that's the thing. That's why she can't come online. What she actually wants is for me to stop reminding everybody of what she did. She wants my friends to stop running around telling everybody what she did and make it easy for her to be around. Well, sorry, that's not my responsibility. You did what you did, and every time you come around, I'm going to talk about it.
But your friends are going to keep talking about it anyway because they do that anyways.
Yeah.
Regardless, if you don't talk about it, they keep doing it anyways because that's what your friends are for.
Yeah, and if other people want to let Myra into their community, that's fine. Just know I'm going to side-eye your life.
No, we don't need to go. We don't need to go in their spaces if she's in their spaces anyway. We can just not go in there.
Exactly. The whole going after Mimi thing is ridiculous because I'm not here holding panel after panel
They're
after
saying
panel.
She's saying Mimi's a racist, and some other girl called I'll say her name, don't care. The real Bethany. She sent me a post, and a racist post with what do you call it? With Morbid sitting in with all the Chinese people and that King of China.
Ooh.
You know me, Jessica, I don't sit with racism. Racism is, I can't stand it. I don't care if Mimi can grift and do what she wants on here. I don't care, but if you're racist, I'm not sitting with you.
Yeah. I agree. I did block Mimi last night, but I said I understand we're going to be in the same spaces. I'm not going to join the whole cancel Mimi train. It's just
I'm not going to do that either.
No,
I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to pick on her and call her names and join in and carry on and go after her. I'm not going to do that either.
No, she's going through a hard enough time. It's just a personal choice, isn't it? I choose not to fuck with that and to take it from my space, but
she's in the chat now. I'm not saying nothing to her.
No.
Why would I? I said what I said to her yesterday. She said she didn't do it. I left it there. So there you go. But I'm certainly not going to tell Keesh or Cooks or anybody who's having their live either. I'm not doing that.
No, imagine.
I'm not doing it.
That's cheeky.
You're mad. I'm not doing it. No.
No. Keesh is buying a lottery ticket.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's going to win.
Hopefully.
Wish me luck, ladies.
We're wishing you luck, Keesh. Fingers crossed.
You're going to win, Keesh.
All good vibes your way. Yeah, happy birthday to Keesh. If you didn't know, it's Keish's birthday.
Yes, happy birthday this morning.
Thank you so much, everyone. So nice.
How old are you, Keesh? 50?
I'm 22 today.
Because remember, you are an old lady, remember?
I'm 69.
Everybody needs to send Keesh.
I got my diaper on.
I'm 102. All right, then I'll let you play your thing, Jessica, right?
Well, I was just going to say, I'm going to let Keesh get to bed because I wanted to be able to get her sleep and stuff so she has a good birthday.
You can keep playing it for a little bit. I got some time.
Are you sure?
Jessica.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Hey, Peggy.
Good morning, ladies. Will you sing with me so I don't sound dorky by myself?
I'm not.
I've got a croaky voice.
but I'll do it with you.
All right, let's do it.
Aw.
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday, my
birthday to
dearest Keesh.
Keesh.
Oh,
Happy
I
Happy
screwed up.
birthday.
birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
Hip hip
Thank you.
hooray.
I loved it. That was perfect.
Happy birthday, Keesh. Please drop me.
Okay.
All
Me
right
and my
then, I'm
friends
gonna go
have
on mute
been.
then.
All right, Karen. Me and my friends have sang happy birthday to each other so many times. We've still not mastered getting it in time yet. We'll get there. I'm just outside gardening, so I'll go in and press play in a second.
Thank you.
Whilst it's Keish's birthday, what is everybody's favourite thing about Keish? Put it in the chat.
Oh, you don't have to do that. No.
I love your laugh. I think it's very infectious, and I like it when you sing to us.
Oh, thank you.
And Tress said you're kind-hearted. That's true. You're kind-hearted, but you take no shit. Elaine says your goofiness, and you make her laugh.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank
She
you for
gets
the
mad
kind
and talk
words.
shit.
You guys are gonna make me cry. Oh.
I love that she tries her best to stay neutral and keep the peace, even though it does go sideways sometimes.
Most of the time.
You're kind. Everyone's saying you're
Thanks.
kind. And caring. You make everyone laugh. Fun and Games loves the stories you used to do.
Thank you.
Your hard work ethic. Yes, you work so hard, Keish.
Thanks. Oh, Robin. You guys are fun and sweet too. That's why I keep coming on. Thank
And your
you.
doodles.
My doodles. Luna, old school. A lot of people don't know about that. Oh, thanks, Kiki. I love how nice you guys are all.
The doodles are OG.
You missed the story time. No, don't call ice.
No, that's not okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Shouldn't even really need to say that to people, but you know.
I love that you spend your time with me as well.
It's nice to show each other some love sometimes.
A glory hole. Oh, thanks, Bird. Love you. Yeah, you guys are. I mean, Dank really loved this community and being on panels and hanging out with everybody. And I just keep thinking about that, and it makes me love you guys because I know how much she loved it. And it makes me like appreciative because this is sorry, I'm trying to, you guys are making me choke up over here, but everybody could be doing a million, a trillion different things, but yet we choose to spend it with each other. And thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I hope you can go. Do you know how to go back and look at the comments once your live's ended?
What'd you say? Oh, the comments?
Yeah, when you can go back and look through them all.
Yeah, I'll look through them all. Thank you.
You should save some of them. So when you're having a bad day and feeling like signing off the internet, you can remind yourself why you keep coming back.
Very true. Very true.
I get so sad, genuinely so sad. I've got accustomed to your morning lives now. So when I wake up and I click on TikTok, you're not there. I'm like, damn, where is she?
I know if it's like 3, 4 in the morning, I could like count on you, Kai, and Aubrey Strawberry sometimes pops in, but like my 4 a.m. crew, like yeah, I could sign on right now. People are up,
Yeah.
and then by 7 o'clock, everybody's up, and then you have the 10 o'clock crew that comes in while everybody's sleeping. So
I do like the replay channels so I can catch up when I've gone to sleep. I think my only issue with them in the beginning was like it was selective uploads, where now they do upload everyone. So I've always got something to watch whilst I'm cleaning my house. Cheers, Boston.
do this lotto. Well, I'm buying my ticket right now.
Okay.
It's for $672 million.
Wow. That's life changing. What would you even do with all that money?
What would I do with all that money? I would buy land and give back a lot. I don't know. I'm not like a luxurious person. I would just make sure my family lineage is good, and then I would give back a lot. I would give back a lot. I don't. It's almost. It's over half a bill. That's a lot of money.
I hope the
If I win
universe
the
is
funny
listening.
one, because they're all gonna come hunting for me.
Watch all the GoFundMe's just pop up left, right, and centre all over the community.
Pressy be the first one knocking at my door.
Yeah.
I'll hook Pressy up.
MTV now said that you have to pay them to appear in the show, so I'm gonna need a check.
My massage isn't till later this afternoon. I'll go hide. I'm not hiding. What, you guys gonna come and get me? What's happening? You're gonna kidnap me? Don't tell Fancy.
Oh no.
I'll hide from Fancy.
All right, my iPhone's working now. Are you still good for a bit, Keesh?
Yeah, I'm good for a little bit. I got some time. What would you guys do with 600? Hold on, just what would you do with $672 million? What would you do, Just?
I would buy a private island.
An island?
Yeah, I would to go on
What if
holiday.
it takes up like majority of your money?
Well, that's okay because I could rent it out. Like that's an income as well going forwards.
Travel the world.
And I would definitely make sure my dad's set. My dad has worked his entire life, like even in school he was working, and he had to retire due to his health. But now he just is out there doing everything for everyone, chopping people's trees down, sorting their internet out, and fixing their computers. And do you know, he never just chills. He's like 72 years old now. He's got so much he wants to do with his life, but he's too busy being everything to everyone else. So my dad would be straight away.
Yeah.
Whatever he wanted, no expense spared. That man is the GOAT.
She said I would have a new pair of socks every single day.
Interest, that's a beautiful idea.
You're new here? Hi, Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth.
Nice to meet you.
He doesn't even go here. He's with us.
Pancho, it's my birthday. You giving me a lap dance?
Where's Rogie? He gives dances for birthdays.
No, I want a lap dance from Pacho. Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely think business is the way to go when you get a lot of money. My friend, when she won her claim, she put
Thank
£1
you.
million in different ISAs and savings accounts. She bought her own property and then bought some smaller properties to rent out. So she's a landlord. She's got shares in different businesses. Like Karen will know, but the Americans won't get it. But she's got shares in Greg's, and different big companies like that across the UK. She's done really well with her money. Like a lot of people get that kind of money and then just shit it up the wall. She's made sure she's got a constant stream of income for the rest of her life, which is really good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I wouldn't even know where to start with investing, and I wouldn't want to pay somebody to tell me what to do. I'd probably just get ChatGPT to lead the way.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Leave the man.
And you, Kiki. What's the silence?
Sorry, I'm dealing with the stuff. I guess all the TVs went out at the hotel, so I'm trying to get this fixed. Thanks, Pancho. Yeah, it's really bad. The air quality is super bad in Chicago.
You believe, whatever you want to do, but people are going to respond. People are going to react the way that they want. And yeah, I'm never shutting up. Never. I'll always stand up and speak up. Nobody's going to make me stop. And I wish that there would be more.
Yeah, and you have every right to speak up about what happens to you.
I wish more people would have balls and stand up for others, for what's right. But some people are just content with not. But don't judge the people who are not afraid to get up and say something.
All right, do your big one, Rosa Parks. Do your big one.
It's not a big one. It's just doing what's right. How else do you expect change, Key?
I guess. I mean, I'll vote for you. If you want.
I'm genuinely asking. How do you expect to change anything?
Change what? TikTok?
Anything. Anything. No, this is
what.
Life
Like, what do you really think? What is this movement that? Are you delusional?
No.
Like, what is this movement that you think you're gonna empire? Like, what's the girl?
I'm not trying to empire anything. I will stay, even if I stand alone and I don't accomplish anything, I will still know that I did the right thing.
Got a couple slow bitches over there with you, so
all right.
Yeah.
Stop insulting people. I thought like we were actually having a good conversation, and maybe like you were, I don't know, hearing a little bit.
I'm just saying, like, what do you mean change? What are you gonna change? You sit around a whole bunch of bitches that look people up, call people jobs, call strangers in the middle of the night.
So do you.
No, girl, let me tell you something. Yeah. I ain't got not nary of a friend on this app. Y'all be the ones pouring y'all hearts out to these sickos up here. And it always backfires.
So how do you think, like, anything, like, you know, you're into politics and Trump, and I don't want to get political, but, how do you change things? Do you think it's by just, like, keeping your mouth shut?
I don't think someone with a rainbow Batman suit avatar is going to change the world, but I don't know.
I didn't say I was going to change the world. I'm asking how you think change is ever supposed to be made.
Not everybody change that you're requesting. No doxing?
Yeah, no, apparently nothing you care about.
I'm just asking, what's your motive? Like, what is your...
Homophobia, racism, scamming, hearing people get up on a panel and say that they gave their last $8 and it's okay, they'll
run for governor
to donate to something that's a fucking lie. Like, I'm sorry, I care. Sorry. Why is it funny?
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
How do you expect there to be change? Like, what would you do if you were really, like, say you were really devoted and passionate about this Gypsy Rose thing and you wanted to change your
I'm not.
life, right?
I don't care about that. I don't care that much about other people's lives. I have my own shit I have to deal with.
But don't you care about, like, the state of the world? Doesn't it matter to you?
Yeah,
like,
it makes me upset.
You should
and
start
what do
a
you do to
petition.
change it?
Start a petition, Cells.
Yes.
I think people should. Absolutely. I think they should.
No, you do it, girl. You the pioneer.
I never said I was a pioneer. I never said I was a pioneer. I just said I'm going to stand up and do what's right regardless of the outcome. But I know the only way to make change happen is for myself and more people every day standing up against hate, standing up against bullshit. It's the only way to make change.
You don't think you're spewing hate with the whole Mimi situation? You're doing it. You're saying that you're standing for.
I've never made fun of her other than I know.
I don't believe you up here lying like this.
I've never made fun of her looks, okay? That's what I'm saying. But if I've said anything about anything else...
Just the wrinkle on her forehead, trying to dissect it.
I'm not trying to dissect it, Keesh. She started with telling the truth that it was from Botox. And then she lied when Brie dressed up as her and said it was from DV to gain people's freaking sympathy and make Brie look bad.
Girl.
It's her pattern. It is her pattern. Her old community that I did not invite got up on a panel.
You did invite?
I did not. I still have the messages, I think, from Sarah Rave telling me that she said to you, it was me. She's not blaming her. It was me.
That's all. If you want to stand up and stop hate, why can't you stop spewing hate?
That's what I was trying to explain. I don't think that I'm spewing hate. I think that I might say something in a joking manner, but what I'm addressing, I think, is truly happening. I think is truly like an issue, and it's harming people, and it should be talked about. It should be like bring the awareness and let people decide for themselves. It's the same thing about like talking about Gypsy or any other thing. Just put out all the information, right? Don't hide, don't manipulate it, don't lie. And if you do lie, question those people of why they're lying. Mm-hmm. And give people, each person, regardless of a side, the benefit of the doubt that they're telling the truth. And listen to them. Don't just automatically put them down and say they're wrong. Like, we are women that should be supporting each other and should not be invalidating each other and should be giving each other the benefit of the doubt. I have been dealing with Mimi for over a year. I saw who she was maybe a month in, okay? I understand. I get that not everybody sees it right away, but I know she is fucking garbage. You guys didn't listen to us about
I don't
this.
see you and
you didn't listen about fucking
Becca.
Becca.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you and Mimi are very similar in character.
No, I wouldn't. I don't do things to hurt. I would never intentionally do something to hurt. Never.
Myself.
I wouldn't. I have revenge lessons. Say this is how it feels.
Girl, who is you, NASA? What? Girl.
No, Key, I'm talking about like in like friendships and relationships. If somebody does something to you, yeah, I've definitely been there. Like, okay, let's do it to you. I don't do it on here, but I've definitely been like you see it and go through it. Yeah, and I told you so. Yeah, I'm definitely capable of that. I'm not perfect, but no, it's never been to intentionally hurt. It's just to get people to understand. That's why I do all these comparisons. That's what I do for myself. Because I know I want to weigh everything out and not just be biased about the players. So I try to make comparisons and wonder how I feel about that. And I do that for other people too, because then maybe you can understand. Just like I tried to get people to relate to homophobia and how that feels. Because if you don't experience it daily, you don't understand it. So I was just trying to get people to relate because we all are walking in different shoes. We all have different experiences, but every day the world gets better. Every day there's more and more people who learn, who open up their eyes, their ears, they see what's happening, they have empathy for other people, and they realize, fuck, what I'm doing is actually damaging. What I'm doing actually will cause people to unalive themselves. Like, what I do makes people afraid to be who they really are. And so, yeah, I'm always going to stand up for that. I'm always going to try to make that different.
Since I got you here.
Did you not hear anything that I just said?
I heard everything you said.
Did it get through to you at all? Does it have an effect at all? Or you just want to wait to tell me?
I'm not going to lie. No, it didn't have an effect.
Yeah, you're just going to tell me I fucked up another time. All right, go ahead. Make your point.
Girl, I was going to ask you a question. Have you heard about Nolan Wells?
I feel like I did hear that name. Why did I hear that name? Who is it? I don't know. Refresh my memory.
The young Black king that was unalived on the 4th of July. He was on a boat with his friends.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
So just by listening to you just now, any of those men could have been DL. And I always say this. I believe 70% of men in the world are DL. I'm not going to down low like they like men.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it sucks that they have to be down low, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But so basically he was found floating ashore on this like island outside of was it Mississippi or Alabama? Y'all help me. They on the 4th of July they had like this little boating trip, and he went out with all his friends who were your color. I don't know,
Yeah.
And they ended up
they didn't take him. Yeah, they said that.
Yeah, and they brought back his phone because it just brings me back to that comment that you made a long time ago when you were saying like, I think you were talking to Hannah, TikTok Hannah, the life coach, saying that lynching. I forget what you said. I forget.
No, I didn't compare. Okay. No, again, I've said this a million times. I even said it to you that night. I apologize for saying the L word. It is not something that is normally in my vocabulary. I was exhausted. TikTok Hannah has been calling me a demon for months, maybe over a year. I've had her
dragging me too. She be dragging me too.
Okay, every time I'm in a chat, she calls me a demon, says I'm mentally unwell, a narcissist. She drags me constantly. And so she was doing that in the chat as I was talking and explaining that, she was homophobic. And she said, I don't care what he did.
And you compare being...
Can I finish? Just the response. So she's like, I don't care what he did. I'm not gonna turn on Netflix.
I may be wrong, but I think Hannah dislikes 99% of the other people who go live in this community.
So I said, Hannah, okay, well, how would you feel if it was a song about? It was not a good comparison, but again, I was trying to get her to relate, to understand what that means.
There's no relation to that, though. Black people can't wake up and choose to be homosexual or anything. Like, you're just black.
We can't choose to be homosexual either. It's who we are.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you can...
I mean, I know you can hide it, but why should anybody... Like, it's not right. You could say the same thing and be like, oh, no, I'm not going to go there. But even if, like, once people knew, right, everybody knew, and I was still treated with homophobic... words and
I'm pretty sure
emojis.
The only person that knew that you was a lesbian was me, I think. I don't know.
No, I've said this. They did know. They did know. They made the Scissor Sisters page before, and Chewy called me a bull.
I just want to ask, how many people in this chat, you don't have to answer, but if you was out in public and you saw somebody being abused, beaten, any kind of attack based on their sexual preferences, would you intervene? Because I know I would.
I have. I mean, you stick up for what's right.
So, I think my issue with it is, like, we all would defend it, we all would speak out against it, and we're being spoken to and treated like, in some senses, some of us don't even believe it happens. And then in another sense, like we all co-sign that and we're all homophobic. How many people has put one of those emojis in the chat that she's upset about? The purple ones, you know what I mean? Because I bet some of the same people who said they would defend it if they saw it in person have put those emojis, and it's not because they're homophobic, it's because they know it pisses Sal's off.
I don't know. I feel like as a society we have evolved so much. I mean, look how far women have came through history. I mean, we have fought really hard to get where we are today, and
Yeah. I'd stand up for any kind of abuse in public. It wouldn't matter whether it's against a protected person, a protected group. It wouldn't matter to me. If I see something wrong in public, in life, I'm going to speak up always. But what I'm not going to do is come on the internet and try police every single person. Some of them living thousands of miles away from me, when all I can really control is what happens on my doorstep, what I allow to happen in front of my eyes. I can't physically stop everybody on the internet. It's stupid to think you can, and I just don't understand why this is going to keep going and going and going.
it just seems a little
much.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because we all get together and that's just the role she wants to play, and I don't know what it is.
I think my main issue as well is it's only, she wants to speak up against all these issues and she wants to be so righteous. But then when presented with my situation, it was, I don't care. I don't have the room to care. So you only care if it directly revolves around you, and then you want the rest of us to show the same equal amount of outrage that you're showing for that situation. But as you've said, we're not in your shoes, we're not you. I can't understand how Sals feels about all this, and I can't understand why she wants to keep upsetting herself over and over and over and over again.
I mean, like, being a woman is hard enough. You walk out your house and there's guys that are checking you out, thirsty as hell, dehumanizing you. And I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard enough being a woman. Like, we all have to deal with some type of uncomfortable, are we, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of the way. I don't know what I'm talking about, but
I had one of my secondary school bullies like one of my poll videos yesterday. And don't get me wrong, I was like, bitch, you've got a whole audacity.
Right.
But like, I'm not going to go looking on a profile and seeing where she's at now and chase her down and make sure her job knows all the horrible things that she did to me in high school like 15 years ago. Like, I could do that and then hide behind, oh, it's what's right. No. It's all about vendettas and revenge and the people who's wronged her. And I'm telling you, if she takes Mimi down, the next person is probably going to be Key.
Key?
Yeah, because Sal's she's so butthurt. Sorry. She's so butthurt by Key. So bothered by her. I'm telling you.
She better not come after Key.
Well, she can try it, Key does nothing wrong. She speaks her mind. Everything she does is out in the open. But
Key's amazing.
She is. I feel like Sal's it's very personal for her. It's the people that she feels have wronged her. Like, she likes to take a digs at me whenever she can, and that's fine, crack on, it don't faze me. But whenever she gets on the panel with Key, you hear how elevated she gets and angry, and I just don't know. I think for her it's just all a cancel campaign, and I don't see where it'll stop.
I don't know if we're going to get to this part in the live stream, but she says yesterday that because they changed the subject from talking about Mimi to talking about Chewy and Rose, and she said that if Chewy was, she will fight Chewy until like if he was to do, like, she won't stop fighting him even if he does unalive her.
And I would like her to go and sit in front of a therapist and explain that to them. And she can have that conversation over there, because at this point, I don't think there's any helping. There's, like, she's so busy trying to get through to all of us, she can't stop and think about this for herself for a moment. I
had to, like, I asked her, like, you know, I don't know if we're gonna get to that part, but just keep playing so you guys can hear it for yourself.
Okay. I'm really sorry if you can hear me decorating as well. Sorry.
Yeah, that was
No, I can't hear nothing.
that stuff happened. No, February. Everything happened in March. I'm not lying, Key. I'm not lying
Never
about any
heard
of
that. I don't think that they were targeting you because you were lesbian. Like, I think that is what stems all of this, because I'm not knocking your lifestyle. I don't care who you sleep with. I don't care what you do. I don't think they care either. I think it got.
They're still making posts about me today, Key.
You've been talking about them.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I
I
talked
haven't
about them
even
last
been on here.
night. I was on panel, on Keesh's panel with you last night.
They made the post yesterday, but was I talking about Chewy and Rose last night? I think I'm talking about Mimi.
Yes.
Okay, well, they made the post yesterday, and they've got me up there fucking crying again, saying that my what they imply is my family rejects me.
I think they're defending themselves because you keep.
I haven't done anything.
Okay,
I'm not going to have this conversation. You're not going to fucking blame me for this. Absolutely not. Especially whenever you still haven't even heard my entire side. You just assume you know what happened and make me the bad guy. I can prove everything that I've ever said, anything that's ever happened between us. I went through the fucking timeline with receipts. I wasn't fucking with Mimi, but unfortunately she was part of the story. So I did reference the wrinkle on her forehead, and that's what pissed her off. And that's what made her decide to fucking dox me, and then I responded, and now I'm fucking standing up for myself. And then everybody else at the same time apparently wants to do that too, because they've had enough. She is disgusting. And so, yes, I support it, but I am not spearheading this. Not at all. This is not my idea. I know what happened last time. It didn't work, and I was blamed the entire time. So,
Giles, can you just listen to me real quick?
Yeah.
I think this all trickled from that Sisters page. Remember, you were on my panel.
Yeah. They made it. They made it.
Like, on the live, you said you don't have proof that they made it.
Yeah, no, I know now. The girls told me Gia was the one who did the graphics. The girls that switched on him or whatever. I've been, well, you won't listen, but I have the sources.
I'm listening.
You won't listen to that.
I really want,
I
really want this to be put to rest for real, because I do have love for you, Sals. I'm not gonna cap. The whole Mimi thing, Mimi, she's snarky, she's crazy as a bed bug, but so are you. You know, like,
no, I don't do the things that she does. No, I don't. No. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but no, I don't do the things that she does. But you've convinced yourself that I did, so you can justify what's been happening. But no, I absolutely did not. I am so against doxing. I even the last thing that Lady V did whenever she left and dipped out months ago, well, she gave me Pretzi and Mimi's number and said, "Have fun." Anybody? Did I put anything out? Nothing? I don't care. I don't care to do that. That's not my goal. It won't solve anything. The fact that I hear a freaking, I don't know, a slap or something, and then I get scared, just because the idea, I know he can't find me. I'm not in a place where he can find me, but still, it puts that fear in you, and I don't want to give that to anybody.
Okay, so let me talk to Key for a second.
Okay.
Key, besides Sal's going on panels and speaking her mind, I know the whole Chewy Rose thing is messy, but and then her going back in Mimi's old communities. Is there anything else that I'm missing that South has done that you could think of?
I only know what I hear up here.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's just her speaking her mind of how she feels about about everything, and then, obviously the actions speak louder than words. I don't know about this situation with Mimi and the back and forth. I don't keep up to date. I did block Chewy Rose because of that, because of how he was talking about cells. That was not cool with me, but that's as far as I got it,
No, I think your live started with why they were attacking Mimi, so I think that's how we got here. I don't know. You remember? But yeah, it was just the question of like, what does Mimi have to do with this? Because Mimi even said that Chewy was disgusting for that clip.
Yeah.
She doxed me. She doxed me. Like,
yeah, after she showed her sister's forehead and her forehead, trying to analyze it.
Do you remember whenever you made fun of K-Mac for like so long because she was upset about a forehead? I didn't even say
that. I never post her forehead. I don't even know what that lady looked like and don't care to know.
Neither do I. I was proving a point. I didn't even say it was her sister, and she has it on her page and says, "This is my sister." Like, I took that picture and I cropped her photo, the forehead out, and didn't even say what relation it was to her until she said it's my sister.
Okay, then you after you did that, you got your picture posted in response, and now you're up here crying. Like, I don't understand how you think.
I don't think I cried. I'm not crying. I don't think I'm crying. I mean, you're asking me.
Okay, I'm not saying.
You're asking why I'm involved in any of this. But I am not spearheading this. This is not me saying, okay,
so who is it? Because K-Mac said the same thing. She's not pioneering.
She's not.
Like, who is it?
It was, I think, well, I don't know for sure, but I know I was invited to Coffee's Live. She's the one who's been hosting the panels. And I know the majority of the people on panel agree and have seen or experienced Mimi, what she can do. And how gross it can be. Like,
okay, but do you not care about like your reputation? You don't care like how people are. No, sister.
Did I not go against the entire community and take the beatings for however long? I'm not making myself a victim. I'm choosing that. But yeah, no, I don't care about my reputation on TikTok. But these are real people behind the screens. These are real people who are posting hate speech. And if you guys knew, I hope that I can maybe get the call because the things that I'm being told that he said, describing what he would wear.
Nate, did not start crying.
No. Well, fuck you, Key.
Girl, I can't do it today.
He talked about in detail how he would hurt me and rape me in detail. He fantasizes about it.
For me, I would be gone. I don't play that stuff. I'd be off the internet. House, who is telling you this? I know you said you don't have the whole call.
Firstly, she ain't heard that for herself. She has not heard that. Secondly, go to the fucking police if you believe that to be true. Because TikTok cannot help you.
Told us that last night you don't have the whole call. So who is telling you?
I don't care if you believe me, Key. I'm
not saying I don't believe you. I'm asking who is telling you this? Do you not think that people are setting you up for this kind of stuff?
I don't care. I don't care the reason. I don't care the messenger. I care about what is being said, what is being done. And no, the whole point, Jan, is for them to run me off the internet, and I am not going to let them do that.
Girl, I don't think nobody wants you off the internet. I don't think it's the people.
No, that has been their goal.
Back in the day. I don't know what happened.
I have a clip of them. Again, I have a clip of them on panel telling TikTok Hannah, record everything she does, take screenshots of everything she posts. We got to send it to TikTok. We got to get her off the app. She threatened to 5150 me 3 times.
Oh,
Rose.
well, did you hear that? Nancy telling all the people to call in to SRS on Audrey's kids. And she called herself too, saying that Audrey beats her kids. And nobody's saying a word about it, but be on their panels talking about it. That's not right. To tell everybody to go call if you get our kids reported.
Yeah,
No, I haven't heard anything about that, honestly. I've been taking breaks.
You've been over on Orbits a lot lately, I heard. I don't know.
I went on his TikTok one time.
No, I'm talking about YT.
No. I have not been on YT ever.
You've never been?
No, he has fucking audio things, and if I have an Android, and for some reason Android and StreamYard don't like mix, and he's really a freak about audio, and I don't want him to yell at me, so I don't go up there.
Well, I have Chewy blocks. I think that's really fucking disturbing.
That's what I'm saying, Dot. Where's the outrage for that?
About Fancy, I promise you I haven't heard that. I don't know what's happening there.
No, I'm not talking about Fancy. I'm talking about you cells. Like, that's fucked up. I'm just
okay, she's not get off then. You grab your
He knows where they live. She needs to call the authorities.
Pete, no one ever said that I didn't. I said I'm not going to speak on it. See what I'm saying?
You just spoke on it, though.
I know. I didn't say that I did or I didn't contact the police. That's what I'm not going to say.
You said that. You just got up here and said that.
On Sheena's live, Sal's was told, you need to go to the police. And Sal said, you're right. I think I'm going to have to.
Man said he was coming to your house to rape you.
That's what he said. Yes.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
911?
How do you know I haven't?
I'm
not
saying you haven't. I'm just saying.
That's my business. I'm not going to speak about that on here. Things that doesn't affect what he did. That doesn't change anything about who he is or who I am. That shouldn't affect anything on TikTok. We can address what's been put on TikTok, but I never put that on here. It's no one's business how I handle the fucking threats against my life. As I wouldn't tell you or bash you for how you handled it.
Okay. I'm just saying, just take care of it, because if you really that scared, you just started crying.
Well, because the idea is pretty fucking gross, okay?
It is.
Yeah.
I think you need to.
It's fucking triggering, but again, I don't give a shit how fucking scared I am. I still will never stop. I don't fucking care. You can intimidate the fuck out of me. I don't care. I still will never stop. I don't care if he does unalive me. Because I'm not stopping you. No. Stop. Let me finish. I don't care if he does that to me, if he succeeds, because I know that I never stopped. I didn't let him do it to me. I fought. I didn't close my mouth and close my eyes and just pretend to be a sweet little girl and to take it and to cower like a victim.
All right. So,
Why am I not allowed to speak?
You're allowed to speak. I just don't like the way.
This live has been 2 hours, 54 minutes, 39 seconds so far, and all I've fucking heard is Sal's speak.
But that was the part that I was talking about. How she says she'll never, like, she's not gonna stop. She doesn't care if he does do something drastic. She's not gonna stop. It's like, dude, that's not.
I actually say this in the nicest way possible, and I would say this to one of my best friends. After hearing that last few sentences, I think Sals needs to speak to somebody, because...
Yeah, that...
The fuck?
Yeah.
I'm no longer going to be entertaining her after hearing this. I'm just not doing it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Right, I'll keep playing. This fucked up.
I know.
This conversation is headed.
Okay, well, I'm just answering. So many people have asked why I'm still here. I'm just answering why, because I'm not gonna let somebody bully me away. Sorry.
Yeah, your friends are saying it's time to go. So.
Okay.
I'm not trying to bully you. I'm just saying, like, if you heard that call or portions of that call.
You guys heard the portions of the call. You guys heard exactly what I heard.
Yeah. So I'm just
right. So whatever I do,
threatening to. But to say that you're gonna
I'm handling it. It's nobody's business.
I'm not you. I can't speak for you, but I would hope that you would never jeopardize your own safety.
That's why I said I'm safe. Where I'm at, he doesn't know. He can't find me, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't have all my information, and maybe one day he will. Like, so don't worry. Like, I know my safety. I'm handling it. I'm fine. But it doesn't. Like how I handle it and how the police decide to handle it has no bearing on what he's done. So I don't know why that is such like a point of like question, because I think it's just trying to invalidate me and say that I'm not afraid or that what he did wasn't that bad. Because if I don't go to the police and report it, that must be what it means. Do you know how many? Do you know how?
I guess I was just afraid, like, if I saw a group of game makers on this block in my corner, I'm not gonna walk up to them and be like, I'm not afraid of you. That'd be dumb.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I'm just, maybe it's a bad example. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm standing up for myself, Keesh. I'm not just looking for the problem. I'm standing up for myself and for my community.
It's just don't get yourself.
When you say
community, are you talking about
I'm talking about the gay community, Key, not yours. No. The one that you don't give a shit about, that one.
Who says she doesn't care?
She did. She has. With all of her words and all of her, I don't give a fuck, she's constantly let me know how little, because it's a choice. We could just choose to not be that way. So we're choosing it, therefore, whatever we get, we deserve, right? Right, Key?
No, what I said is when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes because you was up there looking for them people's shit and they found your ass. That's what I said.
No, I wasn't looking for their shit. No. Okay, well, what do you feel about the gay community? Do you think that I'm overreacting?
What does that have to do with anything?
I want to know. You asked me random questions too. You asked fucking Kelsey disgusting, like, fucking personal questions about her sex life. Okay. So we're having a conversation. We're having a debate. We're having a debate, okay? What do you think about my community, the LGBTQ plus community?
I don't really have thoughts about it. I love everyone.
Do you think that I'm overreacting to defend it? And do you think that everyone is overreacting to defend it?
No, I think that Chewy and Rose don't care who you sleep with.
Why do you think they would post something like that then? Why do you think that they would make the Scissor Sisters page?
I don't think it was for you. Maybe they...
Okay, I gave this...
that it had no caption.
I gave this explanation to Jessica Ann. So I don't know, hopefully maybe this might be a better comparison. So I told her, like, imagine that somebody on here, you saw that they had posted on their social media that they believe that every English person is the devil and that they should be unalived. And if you see them on site, take them out because they belong to rot in hell. And arm your children, your 13-year-old children, with automatic rifles. And anytime you say anybody English, don't even let them speak. You take them out. Would you feel targeted?
I'm not English, so I don't know.
Right, but put yourself in those shoes. Should Jessica Ann feel entitled to be targeted?
No.
To feel targeted?
Once again, I think that's absolutely a horrific example from Sal's. And for her information, since I've been on this app, I have handled a few American people who have took the piss out of my accent or made comments about where I'm from or just said, "Isn't it stupid that you guys don't have a Thanksgiving?" Like, there's many people who are from different countries who've come into this community who've been made to feel not relevant or not important. And I know that's not what she's saying. I just find it a really terrible example. And it's nothing like what is happening to her. She's blowing it all out of proportion, making it the worst thing it could possibly be. And it's fucking stupid. No, I don't, Aurora. You'll have to refresh me. And I love all my American friends too.
No, she shouldn't. Even though she knows
Wait, they don't even have.
circumstances,
They don't even have
that
guns
person
in
would
the-
do that to
Bye,
her.
Karen. Love you.
They don't even have guns in the UK.
We don't.
All right, well, apply it to somewhere that they do. Apply it to fucking Canada. I don't even know.
They don't have guns there either.
Okay, apply it
Russia,
to.
maybe.
Okay, apply it to New Yorkers. Anybody
Michelle,
who's
did you mean to come up, Michelle?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
I
New
just
York.
got her
Yeah,
tattoo.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
like compare it to like any just like one thing that you can't control, you have no control over, but it's part of your existence.
Like being black, yeah.
Would you feel targeted if you heard a song like that?
A song, the video you talking about?
Yeah. Would you feel
I
targeted
mean,
by that
I
video?
would probably feel some type of way about it, but I also wouldn't go 8 months back on somebody's Facebook to try to find something to be mad about.
Yeah, that's not what I did. But okay.
That's definitely what you did.
It's definitely not what I did. Definitely not. I know these are.
All right, Sals, I have a question. Have you heard the whole 7 or 8 hour phone call by chance?
No.
Okay, so when you don't have to believe it, but when I talked to Chewy, the phone call is I guess it was very, very, very chopped up. And in the beginning of the conversation, he was going on about how he would never hurt you, never actually hurt you. I don't know why you're laughing. Let's just get it out.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. And he was talking about thoughts that he was having or did have when he would get mad at you, when you would go on and on about it. What he said was gross, so I'm not excusing that at all. But the thing, I don't know what, like, the way they chop this up and the parts, everything like that, has he ever, like, directly, like, came at you and said, Sal, I'm gonna do, like, has he ever said that to you? Because from what I was told, this was gross, don't get me wrong, gross thoughts he was having when he was getting very, very angry and drinking. Excuse me. It was never directly at you. He thought he was on a phone call with friends and he was pissed off and venting. So my question is, has he ever like directly said anything to you though?
Yeah, like 17 million times. And you may have heard the same thing, but from the people who were actually on the call, I'm saying posh because she said she heard the same thing. It was all of the girls, whether they're still on Chewy's side or not, that phone call, they requested him to go on that to talk him down, to get him to stop. He kept going. Nobody was enticed.
That's a lie.
No, that's not true. That part's not true because there are parts that are so chopped. And then he was telling me the exact parts that he remembers because he doesn't remember the exact call. Because I guess he also said there was other people on the call that were falling asleep. So there's other people who are always on the call. But he mentioned something about the server got taken down immediately after that call was done and everything was wiped and deleted, which you have to admit, that's really, really weird. So nobody else has the phone call. And supposedly you do have the phone call the entire thing.
No, I do not. Who
And
said
that I don't know. I'm just told that you do for sure have that.
I saw Sparky. They asked Sparky and she said she had it.
Sals, can I ask you real quick? Did you know?
She says that those girls waited and waited and waited days, if not weeks, for Chewy to go to the police because he said he had her information for legal purposes. So how's that the case if it got taken down instantly after that call?
I'd like to answer this question first.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. So again, all of the women that were on that phone call outside of Chewy and Rose have said that that phone call was to talk him down, to get him to stop obsessing. He had already at that point had my information for 2 weeks. I don't know if they found out in that live, because obviously he says all my information. I don't know I think that's maybe when they found out that he's had it. That's why it took so long for them to get it to me, because after they thought at the end, they thought that maybe they got through to him. By the way, all the women except for 2 dropped off. So there was 2 women left and Rose and Chewy on the call for the last 2 hours. So there wasn't 7 people ramping him up, even if people.
How do you know that if you don't have the full call?
They told me. All of the women have told me.
I
mean,
I
don't think 7 people
they
are
were the
lying.
last 2 on the phone call for 2 hours.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, she did. I think she showed me a screenshot of all the people that were there. Like, I don't know how it works in Discord, but somehow it logs that.
So let me ask you real quick.
Can I finish?
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
So anyway, after he got off of the live, after he got off the phone call, he then went on live and talked about me for 4 more hours. So that was 11 hours. Like, I don't care how much you're drinking or whatever, like the fact that you can go 11 hours obsessing over hurting someone, I don't know, red flag.
But did he go live for the next 4 hours, like threatening you more, or was he?
Talking shit about me and saying how awful I am.
All right, hold on. 11 hours of talking shit about Sals is completely unacceptable, but 10 hours of talking shit about Mimi is absolutely fine. That's the first point. Secondly, okay, so apparently Myra and the other ladies who started recording at the moment that Chewy started saying all this vile stuff. Okay, so why was she screenshotting who was on the call at the beginning?
I have a question too, because I remember when this first came out, this call, she claimed she heard the call, because when people said, well, why can't we hear the whole call? Let's hear it all. She says, oh, it's so vile. Yeah, it's disgusting. You don't want to hear it. What I heard is despicable. So you did say, so in one breath, she's saying she heard the whole call, the whole thing, and she has it. And then another breath when she's questioned, oh, I don't have the call. I haven't heard the whole thing. So how do you make judgment on something without hearing the whole entire context?
Yeah, and there's no allegedly this is what happened or apparently this is what was going down. It's all this is how it happened, this is what happens. And then Keith's like, well,
call that out. We need to call that out, though, that inconsistency there, because I'm sure we could pull those replays when it first came out, even with K-Mac and on Sheena and all of it. She claimed she heard the call and it was so vile that they just couldn't play this call. It was so bad. She heard it. I have it, and it's just bad.
Yes, that did happen.
Yes, it did. I remember it because it was a big, big, big deal. And she went on a rant for hours and hours and days about that. And then when we finally said, okay, you know what? That's when us as a community, and I want everybody to recall this. I'm not being biased, because I'll tell you right now, I blocked Chewy. I didn't agree with what he said. I stood my ground, right? And I said, you know what? He had no right saying that. He should never have said that. That's disgusting. But then when we questioned, and I even went on panel one day and said, well, did you make a police report? She flipped out on me and said, that's none of your business what I do. Okay, but you're making it our business, Sals. You're making it our business. You're asking us to cancel people you have no receipts on. The only receipt you have is a small little clip for 5 seconds or a couple minutes of what Chewy said. I want to know what happened 5.5 hours throughout the call, but nobody has it. But first she did have it. Then now when she's questioned and pushed, she doesn't have it. And then first she heard the whole call and it was terrible, but then she didn't hear the whole call. She only heard this part. So what it is, Val, Sals, you don't know whether you don't know what was all so vile, because remember, you didn't hear the whole call. So she's not being truthful about something here. And I'm just calling that out.
Yeah, there's a couple of things. She, like Mimi and Amy are saying, she can't go to the police without a full call or like a partially edited clip. They would need the whole thing. And um the second part, I don't know, this could be why, I have wondered if this is why Mimi's not gone to the police, but if she does, sorry, not Mimi, Sal's, if
Yeah,
she
I did the same
does,
thing.
then, you know, people in this community would probably go and FOIA stuff, and maybe Sal's doesn't want her information further out there, and that's plausible, that's reasonable, I could understand that, but say that. Like the whole, why is it your business if I've gone to the police? And the contradictions about whether she has or she hasn't, I just find that baffling. I could understand her saying, you lot are all fucking rank and you'll go FOIA my shit and I don't want you all to read that. But she's not saying that. So
No. And I mean, that's her business whether she goes to the police department. That's her business. But the call we heard, or the little piece that we did heard, it was horrible. We can all agree to that, right? We can all say no man should ever talk or degrade or doubt or anything to a woman, or threaten any bodily harm, threaten disgusting things. We can agree to that, can't we? But what I can't agree with is you want us to take this little clip. No, honey, I want to hear the whole clip. I want to hear the whole clip. Who else was involved in this? Don't tell me that everybody on that 5.5 hour call was just shutting up and they're just listening for 5.5 hours of only Chewy talking. Bullshiz. I don't care. Don't lie to me. Don't lie.
you hear him address Myra in the call and she goes like, yeah, but like it's like really quiet and it's almost like hesitant to even speak. So for me, at that point, she already knows she's sharing this clip out there.
And no one can sit there and say, well, is it because of the messenger? Nope. Has nothing to do with the messenger. I could care less about the messenger. Guess what? I don't even know who the messenger is. I've never met her. I don't care who the messenger is. I have no judgment on her because I've never had I've never, with her. So no, it's the fact of the matter is, why are you only showing us small little bits and pieces of something? But then now that you canceled Chewy, now you want to come in and say, now I'm demanding you're going to cancel Mimi. Who's next? Who's next on the cancellation? You guys are just coming in hot, wanting to cancel every damn person that you don't like, Sauls, and that's not fair either. So why don't we cancel Sheena? Can we cancel her too? Because she said some vile things. What about that? I'm just throwing it out there. If we're going to hold people accountable, we need to hold every single person that says something vile accountable. That's all I'm going to say to that.
Just in case anybody does want to continue watching where we've picked up from, I'm stopping playing it at 3 hours, 4 minutes, 31 seconds. So if you want to keep watching, it's on Boston's YouTube page, and that's 3 hours, 4 minutes we've stopped at. I gotta go get my kids soon, so I'm gonna have to stop playing for now.
Okay.
But if you didn't know, it's Keisha's birthday.
Happy birthday, Keesh.
Thanks.
Another Cancer.
Yeah.
There's so many of us.
Yeah, me too, Renax. It's getting a little frustrating.
I just feel like we need to stop with this pushing of cancel culture stuff in this community. We can't cancel people, you guys. That's telling us who we can and cannot talk to or associate. And I mean, then that's not freedom. Then that's called dictation. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna, we're in a community. It's free speech.
Yeah, I agree.
Now,
And at the end of the day, like I've said, Mimi's got her own panel, she's got her own platform. If everybody stops letting her up on their panels,
what is that going to do? She still has her own platform.
Yeah, she's still going to go over there.
And a lot of people that come in my chat don't go in other chats, or don't go in your chat, or don't go in her chat. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
Exactly.
a lot of mixed people too, but a lot of people that fuck with Mimi don't fuck with me, or a lot of people that fuck with K-Mac don't fuck with me, and vice
When I
versa.
go when I go live, I get like 11, most of 15 people in there. And I love those 11 and 15 people, right? Because they're the same ones every time. And like, that's cool. I love that they come and spend time with me. You know, when Amy goes live, she gets a handful of people come in. It doesn't mean that those people don't necessarily like me, but maybe they don't fuck with me on that level, and that's okay. Like, I listen to Mimi on mutual panels. It's not very often I actually go into her live unless, like mine, there's something going off, and then
Does
everybody
clear
else is
lives be
going in.
popping off sometimes though?
Yeah, and then everybody wants to come in because they're just all there for the drama.
Yeah, that is true. That is
But
true.
that's fine. That's okay. They're welcome to come pop a squat.
Yeah. I'm just, I think this is what I'm just saying. If people who want to follow Mimi, then so be it. If you go in her live, then you go in her live. If you don't want to support her, then don't support her. Same with Saul's. If you want to support Saul's, go to Saul's lives. Go support Saul's. But don't come into other communities, like, you know what I mean, the anti-community, and demand something. What they're doing is demanding it. They're trying to take over, and I feel that so heartedly. We can't even be on a panel and just be talking, and then here they come because they're like, oh, look, Keesh, you have 135 people in here. Let's go to Keish's panel right now, and we're going to get this out. We're going to push this agenda of canceling Mimi or whoever.
Okay,
Whoever it is.
they could shoot their shot. Doesn't mean they're gonna hit it. That doesn't mean they're gonna be successful.
Yep.
Some people look at them like they're just making fools of themselves.
Yep, and that can be. But what I'm saying is, but when you're having, like, Kish, sometimes you just have a nice, peaceful, you know what I mean? We're just talking. We come in, we're just talking, we're just enjoying conversation, listening, talking about just whatever random stuff. And then they see that and they come in and they want to erupt it. I've had that happen to me multiple times. And it's like, what is the agenda here? Like, okay, you said your piece. We know you don't like Mimi. We get it. We're good. We understand it. Okay, move along. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it's becoming too much.
It is.
If that
How
makes
many
sense.
times have people tried to cancel you, Keesh?
Oh, good Lord. Yeah. Can we even count that anymore?
I think, people just like who they like and they hang out where they want to hang out, So if that's how it's always going to be. And if you find up some incriminating past evidence and you want to call them out, I guess that's what the internet's for too,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Call them out. People have their own panels. They can call them out all they want. But to try to start trouble, I think, on every single panel people go on, and I think there has to be some kind of like, all right, we get it, you don't like her, or we get it, you hate or dislike Chewy. We get it. And did we not, as a community, say, yeah, we stood up for you, Souls. We had your back. We did. Here was our outrage. Hear us cry. Hear us roar. Hear us do whatever. We did it. Okay, he's canceled. So now,
Even that wasn't good enough, Moon.
He's not canceled. He still goes lives and does his thing.
Oh, well, I have him blocked. I don't know.
He does, but that wasn't good enough. When people were stood up saying, like, that was wrong, I'm so sorry, it was still like, I tried, so, like, it wasn't the nicest thing to have to go over to Sal's and apologise to her and say, look, I'm sorry. But I swallowed my pride. I did it because it was the right thing to do. And all I got all night was my head bit off, snarky comments, spoken to like a piece of shit on a shoe, yelled at for not knowing sooner. And honestly, like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do at that point. And then the next day I get a fucking shitty message from her going at me about something that had happened on a panel before I'd even gone over to her and spoke to her. So to me, it's like, you just want to argue to argue. You're mad at these people. You want to stay mad at these people. It doesn't matter what we give you, what we do. And now you're on to the next thing. Give us a fucking break, girl.
How many days did she sit there and think, right, I'll just chill before I move on to the next one? It's frustrating. And K-Mac, I like you, but how many times do I ever come into your panel and say, you shouldn't have this one on your platform? Aside from Myra, it's not something I do, and I won't do. Platform sells all you want. I just won't be there to listen. And I wish you guys could see the same this way.
I agree with you, Jess.
And apparently Sal's is threatening somebody. I've not had the specifics. I've just had a message. But one of the girls involved feels like Sal's has basically been threatening her. And she's feeling afraid of Sal's. Now that's not okay.
So where's the outrage for that then?
I think it's hard to create outrage for that right now if that person's not willing to speak, because it's like it's hard because I've literally had a very loose message, no names. She's afraid of Sal's and that Sal's is threatening her. So maybe Sal's is having that effect on other people, but she won't stop and reflect that.
Well, and that's not right either.
Sammy, Keesh, Sammy says we should stop and play a song for your birthday. What song do you want?
No, it's okay.
Well, happy birthday, Keesh. I love you. You're amazing. You're a beautiful person, inside and out. And I know you always mean well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sticking my tongue out now, Sammy.
Thank you.
Blowing raspberries at you.
I like you, Jessica, too. You're amazing.
Like
DJ Jeanette, you're not going to wish me a happy birthday? How rude.
Right? Happy birthday.
I'm just kidding. I'm just calling you out because I see you keep coming in. Thanks, Pam Pam.
Well, I'm going to have to drop, but I've loved spending my morning with you guys.
Thank you for keeping me safe this morning.
Always.
Thanks a lot.
I'm getting ready for work myself, so I'll be dropping soon too.
Sweet dreams. Have the best birthday.
Thanks,
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Jessica.
Pancho, come up and give me my lap dance. Thank you.
I'm here for that. Let me see that one. I'm here for that.
Where's Pancho at? Pancho, say something. Request the box. If you can. No pressure.
Did we ever find out who?
Yeah, Amy.
Did we ever find out who the truth finder was?
I don't know anything about that.
I was just curious. I got a message about that whole thing and some videos that were on there.
I'm getting a massage today.
I want a massage.
I need my back cracked.
I want a massage.
My back needs to be cracked really bad.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
So I don't know, I popped in and out of Coffee's Live yesterday just because it was so much. It was just too much. But is it true that people were trying to dissect whether Mimi is actually a DV survivor or not? Is that true?
Yes.
Why are they doing that? Did people not get really mad when that was being done to Woo Woo Bessie? I don't understand that. Because listen, here's the thing. Mimi may not be telling the truth, but also it doesn't matter whether she is or not. Because what if somebody's going through something like that, and because they see what's happening with Mimi, they don't come forward or they don't leave the situation they're in?
It's none of our business.
It's not. And like that whole video that she put out with her about her husband, that was not, Man, that felt wrong that she had to do that.
Well, she shouldn't have had to do that. That's
No,
something she should have ever had to have done.
Mimi, I'm not, listen, I'm not one of the people that are saying you're not telling the truth on that. I tend to believe people who say that they have gone through stuff like that, because I also know that a lot of people don't report that kind of stuff. They don't go to the police. You know, I was a victim for years and years with my first husband, and it ended when he passed away. So I don't ever just say, okay, you're lying. But the fact that that was dissected at all is disgusting, in my opinion, and I don't think it should be done by anybody. I don't think it should have been done with Woo Woo. I don't think it should be done by Mimi. I don't think it should be done to anybody.
That's sad that people have to steep that low.
Yeah.
But I will say this: How old are you now, Keesh?
I'm 22.
22.
I'm
Oh,
69.
I'm 80. Don't worry, I'm 82.
I'm 39 today.
How are ya? What? That is so exciting. The last year of your 30s, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm ready for my 40s.
Are you
I'm
ready for
ready
your
for it.
40s?
Yeah.
So what else are you going to do today besides get a massage?
Later this evening, I'm going to a naughty bingo.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
My friends planned it. They bought tickets. I don't know.
Oh, you got to come back and tell us all about it whenever you're done playing Naughty Bingo and tell us what that's like.
And then we're gonna play some pool because that's my thing.
Are you good at playing pool?
Yes, ma'am.
Not me. Also, don't call me ma'am. No, I'm joking. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I missed a lot yesterday. I don't know.
After where Jessica ended it, it's pretty much where we ended it too. So
Okay.
if you were listening, you got the gist of everything.
All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me up too.
Of course.
Happy birthday. Have the bestest birthday today, and I will spare you of my singing ability. So, okay, bye.
Well, I have something for you. Hang on one second. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. Go Sheila. It's your birthday. Go Bernie. It's your birthday. Go Bernie. It's your birthday. Go Anna. It's your birthday.
You gotta celebrate the birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what's up? Where's Wildbird? She's still mad, you know. Her feelings are still really hurt about the diaper. Shit in her diaper.
Wait a minute. What happened? Wait, what happened at Wildbird?
Someone told her that she shits her diaper.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's outright. I think she's permanently affected by it.
Oh no. She needs to not pay attention to that stuff.
She's still in here. K-Mac, what do you want? Stop arguing with my chat.
Be nice, K-Mac. Be nice. But nice. It's your birthday. Be nice. It's your birthday. You're going to have to tell us all about that bingo. And now I'm going to be questioning. I'm like, all right, what happened? Who got naughty in there? That sounds like fun, though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be good times, good laughs.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know what kind of bingo it is. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be curious about this one. I've never been to a naughty bingo, so I'm really intrigued.
Me neither.
So now we're going to be like, all right, tell us all about it.
Thanks, Louise. I think everybody should be able to speak their mind freely without their words being used against them. So I hope if you are here, K-Mag, to get opinions, you don't use people in my chat. You don't weaponize the people in my chat because you don't agree with their opinions. Something that's been going on for years is that you all, like, not you guys, but there's a lot of people who take comments to prove points, and I think it's just silly. Hey, Bura. Good morning. My son is still sleeping. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You think K-Mac wants to stick up for her friends? He's doing good. I was gonna take him out of summer camp this morning, but the weather to go to the beach, but the air quality is so bad. It's full of smoke outside. So you can't go outside without wearing a mask because it's so bad. Like, it made my ears, made my eyes tear. It's bad in PA. I heard it's bad in New York. I don't know if that's true. What's the right thing, K-Mac? It's bad in Ohio. Thank you, Kaisu. I got your text message. Thank you so much. Starlight made me tear up. She's so sweet. She sent me the nicest message. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, it is, Lulu. Thank you. Sammy. Happy birthday to you, Elaine. Everybody say happy birthday to Elaine if you haven't already. We're birthday twinsies. Thanks, Just Taylor. Yeah, Chicago's really bad. Gotta run. Busy lady. It's not. That's good. Thank you. Love you too. It's your birthday too, Pura. Happy birthday. Boston 55, all one word, spicy frog. That TikTok Live 1 replay says she's not Casey. Yeah. How are you trying to help people, K-Mac? Okay. Yeah, K-Mac, did you call Mimi's credit union? What up, resting face? Okay. Thank you. Have fun in therapy. Mimi lies. What do you want, K-Mac? What do you want? What do you expect to happen with exposing or um calling out Mimi? What do you think should happen? I am naughty. I just gotta take my kid to day camp and then I'm going to sleep for a little bit. So I'm just waiting till I have to wake him up. You don't know right now? You want to come up and talk?
Hi, happy
Well,
birthday.
Thank you. And come in peace, okay?
Yeah, me too.
I really am done fighting. I really am. I
Yeah.
mean, like I know we have our own opinions and we could get heated and we could say things. Sure, like everybody's capable of doing that. But, it's not why I come online. It's really honestly not what my intentions are. But I do like having good conversations and especially with people that have different viewpoints because I don't like hearing this like if everybody agreeing with you isn't
Yeah,
what
I
life is
feel the same
about.
way. Yeah, I was actually surprised that you and Bree made a truce. When did that happen? And I mean, happily surprised. I had no idea.
I mean, me and Brig been talking on and off for a couple months. It's not like something that just happened overnight,
I think it's great,
Aw.
but I haven't seen. Somebody said last night that I was on Bree's panel or something the night before last. That's not true. I haven't been on Bree's panel in weeks. I don't even know how long it's been. Like all last week or this past week, I haven't even really been online. I just sort of, didn't come online because I just didn't.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I haven't I've missed a lot as far as that goes.
Yeah, but I guess my question now that everything has been told, the work has been done. What do you, I mean, is it something that we can move on from or with the Mimi stuff? Or are you guys going to hunt down anybody that associates with her?
No, I can move on.
Okay. Could dig that.
I don't want to hurt Mimi. That wasn't ever my goal. Like, I just want Mimi to stop hurting other people. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, and if she hurts someone again, then call her out for it. Just like if Cajun Navy Jen starts another fundraiser, call her out for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're not going to go anywhere. Cajun Navy Jen is still in the picture. Mimi's still in the picture. Even Naomi. Naomi did some horrible, horrible things. Before this drama in our community, it was Ivory Rose Knows, Naomi, and yeah, Ivory Rose Knows and Naomi were doing, it was bad. It was getting really, really bad between the two of them.
Well, that was something that, I had forgotten about, but Mimi actually doxed her husband.
Yeah, but Naomi and Ivory Rose Knows their beef was really bad.
Yeah, I remember.
And Cajun Navy John. Yeah. The three of them. It was pretty awful.
And I remember being just a person in the chat, and all of us were kind of driven away because we were just tired of listening to it, I think, after a while. Which
Yeah.
is
And
something,
they all went their own ways.
yeah. Like I said, I never wanted. I'm not here to hurt anybody, and not even Mimi. And honestly, you know, after last night, like I haven't slept because I have been thinking and tossing and turning. I've tried to sleep, but I just haven't been able to yet. And I've been thinking about, if there is even I think it was Allison that said, if there's even a possibility that, she's going through something horrific and we're making it worse, it actually hurts me. Even though Mimi has hurt so many people, it still hurts me. Like, I don't want to hurt her. And I don't want to make her situation worse, and I don't want to affect her mental health or anything like that. It's not about that for me. I love Sal's, but it's not about that for me. Like, I don't have that kind of animosity toward Mimi. I just have seen Mimi really hurt a lot of people. And when Mimi is on top and she looks down at people, I don't like the way she treats them. She's really, really mean. And she hurts people like she doesn't even realize. Her words cut people deep. And I want her to stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I hope everybody grows and we could socialize better with each other.
Yeah.
But also, I learned a long time ago, old dogs can't learn new tricks. So there's that,
Yeah. And I'm sure, like, I wouldn't, I don't know. I mean, I haven't slept. So I'm tired and I'm I want to say kind of emotional, only because, like, people don't think that I'm affected or I'm listening to their opposition, but I am. I'm taking it all in, and I'm taking it all in. And I'm not going up on anybody else's panel today. Like, I know I've been up participating for the last 2 days, but I'm not gonna participate today. I'm gonna take a break. So I won't be there if they do anything. If that makes a difference to y'all, then I hope it shows you that I am listening, I am considering everything, and that my point is not to destroy another woman. That isn't it at all. The whole Gray Rock thing for me was because of how Mimi keeps treating people. Even Kelsey, who nobody even listened to last night, which actually hurt me for her, because she was treated terribly by Mimi, and then again, kind of terribly by the chat. And I can't imagine what it must feel like to be her. And I just wish you guys were kinder. And you realize that we all have feelings, And I'm not talking to Keesh. I mean, I'm talking like to the chat mainly. I don't think Keesh was unkind. In fact, I'm really impressed by your fairness lately, actually.
Life's too short.
Well, Mimi, she has feelings after 2.5 hours of a hate. She has feelings, but nobody cares about that.
That's not true.
Clearly, it is true.
Have you?
You guys just sit there and just keep going on, ragging on her, but she has feelings. What if she was to go out and hurt herself because after all this? Y'all don't think about that. Because you got one plan is to build whatever FBI and then what? They don't like Mimi, so you guys over there trying to get rid of Mimi. Now, who's going to be after Mimi? Who are you guys going to go after next? Really, who?
Hopefully nobody.
Keesh, they are. I thought you had everybody blocked anyway.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jan. I was just saying in the chat. Good morning, everybody. Anyway,
Good morning.
happy birthday, Keesh.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What if Mimi deleted herself because of this?
They wouldn't care
And
because
I'm not saying, and I know
Bree and
Mimi
them don't
has
like
done
her,
some.
so they don't care.
What if Sal's did because Mimi doxed her? Like,
But
why
And
are
I'm
we?
not. Are we holding hate trains for Sal's?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, Coco.
Have we held 24-hour lives?
Nope.
Like, well,
Coco,
10 and 10,
four?
right?
No, it was 5 months of hate that she got.
Nobody held live. Keesh didn't hold lives about her. Coffee
She
Queen didn't
promised
hold
after
lives
10
about
hours of
her.
being
That's
hated
not
on.
All
true.
my friends didn't hold lives about her, but all my friend group, like 6 people.
No, I know
mean-
your friend group. Well, actually, yeah, there was a few of them that really. No, I don't think they held lives about her, though. You're right. But my point is you can't trade one for another, right? And Mimi has done things to multiple people.
So is Sal.
We agree with you. We
Yep.
agree that he has done some shit, but I
She sure
mean,
does
at
keep
what
it going.
what point do we say, okay, block and
Oh, thanks, Jenny.
That's cute.
That is cute.
Thank you, Jenny.
Block and move, like block and don't engage if you see her. Don't talk to her. I know we're gonna be probably all be in the same chats at some point.
It
Like,
doesn't.
just-
We're in the same chats every single day, and we fight with. I mean, Mimi and I. I think we fight every day. Like there is no avoiding her. We are. I've blocked her.
Well, there's
She's
no
blocked
avoiding
me.
you guys either.
Like, you know,
it's just not right how it's okay to sit there and I'm not, trust me, I'm not defending Mimi. Trust that, first of all. What I'm saying is, but after 10 hours of keeping it going, the next day going on and doing some more hours, and I guarantee it's going to be on today. But it's okay because they don't like Mimi. So you and Sal are going to be there. But you know, you guys can't control TikTok. Point blank, you can't tell somebody, you know, who you like, not to like. It's just not right.
Yeah.
and I understand. I understand, and I think that we were listening to the Idaho 4 community that she came from,
But
and all of the
there's a lot of
havoc.
people like that, honey. A lot of people.
Do you know who the first ones to call Mimi out was? It was me,
Jenny. Thank you.
Me, Dinah, and our group because of what she did to how she treated the Petrie
Hold on,
sisters.
let me give a quick shout out to Jenny. Sorry, hold on. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much.
I'm not defending Mimi. We don't.
Oh wow,
that's pretty.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate
Nobody
it.
defending Mimi.
Yeah,
I
happy
just don't like
birthday. I hope
somebody
it's
being
a
hated on so much. And then she's gonna go. I'm just gonna tell you a story. You guys can drag my shit and put it out here. Coco knows what happened.
Thank you so much for the
really good friend of mine, really good friend of the family. Grew up with them. Last week, the same time what happened today, he went to go to the hospital to get some mental help. They put him in the waiting room. He pulled out a gun and shot himself in the freaking head. And but you guys want to sit there and just keep ragging on people. I couldn't even talk about it because of all this shit. That's not right. You guys just cannot. It's okay. I'm really nobody. I'm not a creator. And y'all don't like me, and that's fine. But you just gotta chill out. Y'all just bullying somebody to death.
I like you. I
know you don't. I know you don't. I'm just saying.
No, I don't.
Just chill out
I don't
on
know
her.
you. Like I don't.
Then you don't. But you keep bragging on. Yeah, it's all right. It's no big deal. I don't need anybody to like me. I don't. I got my I got my friends here. They love me.
Yeah.
But it's just. You guys just don't get it. Somebody can do this tomorrow. And how would you feel? You know, you really wouldn't feel good. And that's all I'm going to say because I really don't need the stress right now. I'm going to jump down. But I just please just watch out on how people feel. That's all I'm asking. I don't like Mimi, trust me. She's shady as fuck, but I'm not going to sit there and bully somebody to death.
I don't want to bully somebody to death for sure. I mean, that.
Would you be open to talking to Mimi?
About what?
Meet bygones, meet bygones. Thanks, Sarah.
Okay, so here's how I feel about Mimi. Mimi and I are not going to be friends.
Right.
And that's okay. I'm fine with that. I want Mimi to stop hurting other people, and then she won't have a problem with me. I will never say her name again, like nothing. I don't want her to dox another person. I don't want her to say another racist comment. And I guess that's another thing that really baffles me is why there are people who don't have a problem with some of the things that she has said, even as of yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, it bothers me to my core. Like, I have a problem with people who say racist things. Like, I really have a problem with it. And I know that others maybe aren't at that same level, but there are people in our chat who don't seem to care at all. And, I don't know. However, I
When's
am
the last time
rethinking
you had a
things.
dialogue with Mimi? Oh, Sarah, I love you, girl. Thank you. You guys are being so nice. Maybe I'll go treat myself to a pedicure because, girl, these feet have been working like dogs.
The last couple of days, I wanted to bring awareness to the awful things that Mimi is doing. I think we've done that. And so that's why I don't feel the need necessarily. Like, I'm listening to the people in the chat who are basically saying enough is enough. And I am okay with that. Like, I don't have an axe to grind necessarily with her. I just.
Aw, thank you. Sorry, my friends are spoiling me.
No, I love that for you. I love that for you. You're not doing shit, Mimi.
That's what I'm saying, K-Mac. Look, I know you guys think I'm fucking exploiting and I do shit for views, numbers. I'll turn the fucking chat off. We could even go take this in a private chat if you... I'm not doing this shit for fucking entertainment. But I honestly... Dialogues, communication could go a long way. I'm not saying it's gonna go the way that I would hope it goes, because it never fucking does. But sometimes it's good, like, after a lot of things have been said, to, like, have the people that are like, she's being targeted by you and other people, and sometimes it's good to have a dialogue just to confront some things head on.
I would love to see Mimi have a dialogue with the people that she has hurt and offended. Honestly, like,
okay.
I'm not
That's a start. That's a start,
Yeah, I would. I'd like to see her apologize to Kelsey because she treated her horrifically. And I will guarantee that she will say in your chat that she's not apologizing and she did nothing wrong. And that bothers me.
Buddy, don't leave me.
Her husband did not come after you. He wanted you to take down a picture that you had with a baby that didn't belong to you. And then you went and found all of his information and then doxed his whole family. Like, Mimi, you annihilate people and you don't even care. You don't even think about how bad, like, if somebody does something to you, you go straight to hell to get back at them.
Maybe. Well, Bird, love you.
I'm not incorrect, Mimi. I've watched you for a year. I defended you a year ago.
Thanks, Lindsay.
But y'all are probably right. She's probably not going anywhere, especially if y'all want her here, I guess. And so that's very telling. That tells a lot.
Well, good morning. Happy birthday, Keesh.
Thanks, Mimi. Let's just all try
Oh, it stinks
to.
outside.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
bad.
It smells worse today, but it's not as foggy, smoky, whatever. Hey, Mac, for the, I'm down on my fucking knees. All right, can you and Sal's just piss off and leave me alone? She has been coming at me for a year. She's not gonna stop. So she pushes people. She pushes me. She wanted to dox my sister, but then I'm wrong for posting her picture. Like, I'm done. Okay. You guys pushed me to a mental space last night that I never want to think about again. Just leave me alone. If you don't like me, leave me alone. Coffee and Quad and all those people, I've never done anything to Coffee. Quad started coming at me, so I started getting snarky back. Yeah, if people come for me, I go back at them. Absolutely. And I don't hide that. I tell you that. Don't come for me and I won't come for you. It's very easy.
You guys be nice in the
Just leave
chat
me
or I'm going
alone.
to turn the comments off. Be nice to everybody. It's my birthday. That's my birthday wish, okay?
But you calling my credit union, demanding the dates that I've been abused so you guys can verify it. This is insane. You guys are insane.
I didn't call anybody.
Mm-hmm.
No, I really didn't. In
You
order for me to call
specifically asked me for the name and information of my credit union.
No, I know that, but I didn't call anybody. Like,
Isn't it weird that they got a phone call the very next day, K-Mac?
well, when you give it out, somebody's going to call, don't you think?
You
I
mean
mean,
when
but
you
it wasn't
asked for it?
me.
When you asked for it.
Right. But I'm
Just
telling
like
you, I
when
didn't call.
Sal's,
I'm too
just like
lazy to
when
call.
Sal's, right, and just like when Sal's got Chewy and Rose's Facebook information, and then magically there's a TikTok that appears with all of their Facebook stuff, but that wasn't Sal's either. Somebody just heard it and then did it from there. Don't you understand where you guys are the problem? What you guys are doing?
Okay.
Sal's
So,
is not an innocent, sweet baby angel. She is very messy and she does a lot of messy shit behind the scenes. And her proof, 99.9% of the time, is assumptions.
okay, Sal's hasn't done any of what you're accusing her of.
Bullshit.
Do you have proof?
She said she is the one that posted Chewy and Rose's house. She is the one that screenshotted the photo of my sister and put it up. She is the one that talked about Rose and Chewy's Facebook page, and then magically it appears. So who
Okay.
else is it?
So let me address those.
We had you realize in her own words she got busted in her own words saying that she was doing some fuck shit. Stopped herself real quick, then goes on to talk about how she posted her house, then backtracks and was like, "Oh no, I just meant the photos from inside their house." She
She
caught herself
did.
and then tried to blame it on AI and that they were making up AI.
Sal's posted a photo that was from inside the house when Rose
She
was on
posted the
a live.
outside of their house too, K-Mac. She posted the inside and the outside
Where?
of their home
I've never seen anything like that.
on TikTok.
Okay, well, I've never seen anything like
I did
that.
hear.
And
Okay, I did hear a voice clip saying that she posted their house. I
yeah,
heard a voice clip of her saying
And
that.
then she tries to backtrack and say it was inside the house. No, no, she got caught up and she admitted that she was behind the fucking troll page without knowing that she was admitting it.
okay. Sal's was when she said the house thing, she was talking about the inside when Rose was on a live and she was posting the cat shit or whatever. I don't agree with
It
what
was
she
the
did that.
outside and the inside. They posted both.
Okay,
I
let's. Unless you have proof, then we'll just say
Rose
that she
has it
didn't.
posted. Rose has it posted, but this isn't a video one that I can show you guys anyway.
Yeah,
But
but you
it's
can't
already
leak it.
posted.
I mean, what? Why are we even talking about Chewy and Rose? Like, this is not.
I'm just
Deal
saying,
with your
Styles does
with.
messy shit.
Okay,
Styles
but
does messy shit.
why don't we just talk about the things that you and Cells have done to each other?
yeah. Because I've never seen what you're saying, and I don't
You
I
haven't
don't
seen
believe that
Styles
Sal's would
coming
ever.
at me every day in live,
I'm
trying to
so
cancel me. Her and Sarah V trying to go to an old community to find 5 people that nobody hangs out with anymore to say that they exiled me from a community. Because apparently the Idaho 4 community is made up of 5 different people that nobody really knows.
Character analysis is actually somebody that comes across very.
I know how she comes across, and she's also gotten caught up before. Why don't you go ask Coco Briscoe about character analysis? But you'll have to ask about her other name.
I'm not gonna go ask anybody.
She
I
sounds
don't
smart,
even.
but she is a hell of an opportunist.
Thank you, Cara Vera.
Well, I liked her, and she
And
had a
you
lot
can
to.
like her. That's fine. I'm not asking you to like or not like anybody. I'm simply asking you and Sal's to leave me alone. If she doesn't want me to come back at her, she needs to stop coming at me. Period.
You doxed her, and then you called her a
She
butch.
she put my sister up first, and she is. She looks like a butch. That has nothing to do with her sexuality.
It has
She
everything to
acts
do
like a
with her
freak because she
sexuality,
is.
Mimi. And no,
No, it
she
doesn't.
doesn't. You showed a picture of her face and you cut off the rest of the picture along with her hair that was in a ponytail. She's adorable.
I didn't cut any of it off.
Okay, well, somebody
I didn't
did
cut
because the
any of it
picture that
off.
you showed is not what it was, an enhanced, like edited type version. Sal's is
No, it
very
wasn't.
pretty.
What are you talking about?
Mimi, you did that. Just own it. Say you did it.
Yes, I did, but it wasn't AI edited. It wasn't
Okay,
cut off.
I
It
didn't
was the
say
whole ass
AI, I
photo.
said edited.
It was the whole ass photo.
you
No,
shouldn't have done that.
She shouldn't have put my sister's photo up.
she
Try to
was.
claim that me and my stepsister have genetic wrinkles. Like, what is that?
Mimi, this is the shit that gets you fucking in trouble, dude.
Because she can do it
It's
to me, but I
always
can't do it
because
back.
No,
somebody hit
she
first,
disputes a
right?
wrinkle, right? And then you go
It's
straight to
not a
hell.
wrinkle. It is a
No, I
scar.
understand what you're saying. I'm
And
saying that
she
that's
kept
what she
calling it fake.
said.
You keep calling it fake. That's why I did it.
Uh, I haven't commented on it.
Yes, you do. You keep calling it a wrinkle. You've said that I lie. Yesterday on there's a recording. Sammy Stu has it up with me talking about it, and you're sitting there in the background. You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm saying you're lying about other things. Like, Mimi, it's possible that you're telling the truth. It's possible that you're lying. No one knows anymore, to be quite honest. But it's not. I don't even care like about that. Like if what am I trying to say?
Then why do you keep asking me for the dates that I was abused?
I was asking. Sal's was asking, you weren't answering, and I was asking because you weren't answering Sal's.
Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, let's what are we gonna what are we just gonna try to take, I don't know,
No,
What
ownership?
I
about
just want
Kelsey?
them to leave me alone. Yes, I fucking posted her photo. Absolutely. She will not stop coming at me. It's been over a year. She won't stop. I want her
Mimi,
to go
you
Some
away.
dug
people don't
into
stop.
her.
Maybe it won't,
I
maybe she won't go
never dug
away.
into her, K-Mac. Never once.
Maybe she won't go away. Maybe she'll watch you and
I don't want her
see.
to go away. I just want her to leave me alone.
Well, I'm saying
I can act like they don't exist. Apparently, they can't do the same.
and that's what's gonna happen. Can you accept that? Just try to don't give them reasons to come after you.
That's all I've been asking.
Okay, so why did you call Sal's police department?
I didn't have to call her police department. She caught herself up in her own lies, K-Mac. You realize that, right? You realize in order to have went to the police and without any kind of report, she would have had to turn in the
Right.
whole
You want to come
recording.
up?
Yeah.
Sunset, I don't do anything to Coffee or Aurora. Nothing. I've never done anything to them.
And, Sal's may be unlikable to some of you, and that's okay. You don't have to like everybody. You don't have to like me. It's fine. But she's not a liar.
Mhm. Well, actually, there was somebody up here today that was in that call that even proves and says that she is lying. She does lie. She
What did she lie
absolutely does
about?
lie.
About what?
Anybody want to come up?
No, I'm gonna go back to work. K-Mac is not going to fucking stop. It's never gonna fucking stop.
I
I'm
just
dealing
want to
with
know
enough
But
what
in
she
real
lied
life,
she
about.
just said
K-Mac.
she's gonna stop.
I'm not going to go on the
I'm just
panel
trying to
today.
get, maybe someone could help with this situation. This is above my pay grade. I don't know how to help you guys. I wish I did. I don't know how to help this situation. This kind of seems like a circus and a really dysfunctional setting. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I had the answers, but I don't.
I am listening, though, to you guys. I'm not trying to take on somebody else's fight. It's not like that. But at the same time, my friend got doxxed. That's
Yeah. That's
a
not
big
okay.
deal.
Maybe your friend should stop doing too much and too much won't get done back to her. I posted a picture. Yeah, I did it. I did.
That was fucked up, Mimi.
It
What she's
was.
doing to me is fucked up, K-Mac.
What is
Her
she?
trying to prove that my scar is a wrinkle by my stepsister.
She's just trying to prove that you're lying, that it's another lie. She's trying to show a
It's not a
pattern.
lie, K-Mac. It's not a lie. It's my fucking domestic abuse that I've been through.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Does where do we go from here?
I don't know where they go. I'm not going anywhere.
I believe you.
How come I can't see Kaisu's comments?
You don't get a scar from Botox. Oh my God.
Oh,
And
there's.
I don't have that kind of like in investment in like it or finding out or what like my whole issue with you is the people that you have hurt, including cells. That is it. Like everything else, like in fact, what you're going through right now, I
What
actually
about how
feel.
Sal's has hurt me? Sal's was the one that initially came for me. Sal's has been attacking me for a year. It took a year for me to dox her.
Oh no.
No, don't say that. I love Key.
What you scared of, sister?
I'm not scared. I'm just tired.
But I have to go.
We'll
Don't.
take a nap.
BRB.
Hey, what's the McGeesh? What's going on?
What's up, okay?
You all right, Mimi?
No, no, but apparently I don't go through enough, so.
Mimi, you give as good as you get. And I'm not talking about what
So
you're
then
going
why do you
through
keep coming? Then why keep coming? Then why keep coming?
because you hurt people.
And people hurt me too. Okay. I never go after anybody that hasn't gone after me. Never, ever.
That's not true.
That is true.
What did Ivory Rose's husband do to you?
I didn't do that because he did something to me. Me and Angry Archie were having a conversation, and fucking Naomi told me that they were married. And I looked at the photo and they looked alike. And we were talking about that. He asked me to post it so he could see it. It wasn't to dox him or anything else. He asked to see the photo that I thought was him.
Okay, what did Stella Lane and Tammy do to you?
Lied on me and tried to put me in the mix of all the shit that they did.
Yeah, they was all in a group chat together.
They wanted me to take all the fall, and I was basically just in there watching it, looking at it, and I told them if they were going to do anything, to be honest about it. And I'm the one that got drugged for it.
But you didn't have to put Tammy's phone number out. What did Pretzi do to you?
What did Pretzi do to me?
To where you had to put her
Pretzi
name
has
and
done
her
a
phone number
lot
out.
to me.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
you
the
know how?
FBI. Hold on,
Do
Mimi.
you
I'm
know
pretty sure
what?
Bree and Sheena put all her shit out before anybody did.
And
No,
one
they
of
did
the K-Mac,
not.
Yes, they
K-Mac,
did.
did you read?
Girl.
Yes, they absolutely did. And K-Mac,
Mm.
the Venmo or Cash App transaction that I posted that had her name and phone number in it, her phone number was in there because she was giving it to my husband for my husband to call her. Why was she trying to contact my husband a day after all of this shit went down?
Well,
But
she
she
was,
didn't do anything to me.
yeah. I hear what you're saying.
I posted the Cash Apps that she sent. She did that to herself, in my opinion.
Okay,
And
what
she
did
did
y'all?
it multiple times that day, K-Mac.
I don't think Pretzi's an angel. I just wouldn't put her full name and phone number out.
She contacted my husband. I put up the screenshots of the Cash App transactions. Maybe if she didn't Cash App my husband for information or to give her phone number, I wouldn't have posted those screenshots.
What did Rogie do to get doxxed?
I didn't dox Rogie.
You most certainly did.
Where did I dox Rogie?
You put his full name out, his government name.
Oh, on that shit that Autumn told me to post? I didn't even know it was there when I posted it. And that's why I took it down.
See a
Yeah, but he
pattern
was also
here?
doxxed back in 2025. So
I know, but are you seeing a pattern here?
what's the pattern?
I didn't know Ruggy's name until Mimi put it out. I'm just saying.
I mean, I knew it. I'm sure a lot of people did from the time he got doxxed before that. Name was on there when I put it up. I was just posting something
The
for
FBI
Autumn.
was saying that
And then
Nina
when I
had
was
doxed
told,
him and his wife
right. And then
last
when
year,
somebody told me
right?
I did take it down, it was 2025.
Yeah, but I didn't. There's a lot of people who didn't know it. They missed it or whatever, but Mimi took care of
Yeah, I
that.
didn't know it. I didn't see when she doxed him, but they had told me that.
She did. She also put somebody's phone number. I can't remember who it was in your chat, Key, and everybody was calling her out for it.
Dreamer, yeah.
That's it. That's it. Dreamer.
Whole phone number or the last 4 digits?
Girl, you put the area code in the last 4 digits. You know what the hell you was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then you wonder why people like me come for you. It's the not taking accountability. You keep doing it over and
How am
over
I not
again.
taking accountability when I said I did it?
Okay, you'll say, you'll say I did it and I don't give a fuck. You know, that makes people like me
Would
angry.
you rather me lie?
No, I'd rather you stop.
I mean, I
Girl,
said from the gate, don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. I don't
That's
go
not
after
true
anybody that
though.
doesn't
You
go after me. Yes, that is true.
so it made you that angry that you wanted to call her credit union and stuff.
I don't care enough to call. I'm like literally too lazy to call her credit union. I don't even care.
Mm, okay.
But I said it because I knew
I'm
that
off
there are
tomorrow.
other
I'm gonna
people
run
that
over
do.
there and actually have a talk with the person that called me from there. So we'll see if I can film them while I do it. And then they can also verify how my account got so fucking negative.
So somebody actually did call Mimi. Who you think it was?
I know that only one person asked me for the name of the credit union.
Yeah, but once you told them, you already know how they get down.
Oh, I know. And I
She's
think it's the
talking
person that
about
asked.
me.
I think it's the person that asked or her friend.
But they can't give them no information anyway.
No, they can't. And they said that. They can't even give me information
Hold
on that
on,
account
really
anymore
quick.
because the whole
Hold on, really quick. Hold on. If anybody If anybody mentions Dank's name, you will be blocked. Okay?
And no, they can't give out personal information. They did not give out personal information. I'm not even on that account anymore. They can't even give me that information anymore. Fortunately,
I'll,
before she took my name off the account, she printed up like 6 months worth of like all the transactions.
I'll be
Once
honest
my
with you.
name was off the account, I can't even get information on it.
I'll be honest with you. I was shocked that you even answered me. I really was. Like, because it's none of my business. It's not, you told like 200 people in here because I was like, she said something outrageous and I was trying to call her on what I considered to be bullshit because it was like, if you're at a credit union that'll allow you to go $5,000 in an overdraft, then I'm at the wrong bank. Like, because I don't believe it.
Or something, and then it'll stop and shut off and not go through. PNC. That's what it did to me. Like if I didn't have money in the bank, it would not go through. Apparently, with a credit union, if you're there for years and you're in good standings, you can not only get overdraft protection with credit card or debit card purchases and check or with checks, you can also get it with debit card purchases. So he was not only bouncing checks,
Kai, say
he was
something
bouncing
so I
debit
can
card
see you.
purchases. What?
Kai, say something so I can see your username. Kai, got you.
Okay, what about the $4,000 electric bill? I don't even know if I care.
Would
Like,
you like me to post it? Yes, it is $4,000, but I called them yesterday
No, it's
and I
not.
don't
It's
have
not
to
our
pay all that.
business for real. Like, I wish you would stop talking about it online, Mimi.
I was talking to my son in the background and they heard it. So now I'm lying about that. But yes, it is $4,000. I am working out something with them where I get like a $600 deferment. It's only $700 for the shut off notice part. And then the other 3,000 I guess was because I was on a payment plan and they wanted all of that. So I'm working it out. I only have to pay them like $100. They're deferring 600 of it. And then the rest of it goes back on that payment plan of 375 a month. Yes. And the timing, Katie, I didn't time when my husband had a freaking addiction or when I found out. I wish we would have found out or knew last month when we had the intervention.
I just don't think it's healthy to post your family stuff up here, you know.
you know this isn't a safe place, Mimi. Of all things, like you've been around a lot longer than me. Why would you tell everybody your business like that if you weren't trying to grift and lie and
I don't think she was grifting. I think she was looking for help, but it's still
I'm
just
not grifting. I ask
that's
the people
your
that care about me to help
husband
if they
and
choose to.
posted
I'm
that.
not asking you for help. I'm not asking random people that don't like me to help. I'm asking those that support me if they want to help that they can. I'm not out here fundraising every day. I'm not begging for it. I put options up if people choose to help. And I appreciate those who have.
see, when you act like this, like a human, like I feel, I relate to you. Like I, I actually want to help you. Like I feel bad for the situation that you're in at home. Like I hate that for you. I hate that for anybody. It's
I
when
really
you
don't think
act
you
like
do because you've invalidated it and called me a liar the entire time. You didn't believe it until I had to post a video of me confronting my husband.
I still don't think you should have posted that. I don't know. 'Cause that's your husband. That's your family at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. That sucks.
I know help is one thing, but that's still your family. Just like I don't
I don't
understand
know
a
who
bitch
wants to
calling
get help. It's been
CPS
a
on their
fucking week.
blood brother. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. Mimi, you're so vicious to people. But when you're like this, you're so
I've never
relatable.
denied that when people come after me that I'm vicious. I've never denied that.
I mean, at the end
I
of
have
the
to go back
day,
to work.
I want I want better for you, Mimi. I want your life to improve. I want you to be better. I want to be better. Like I want better in general. I'm not out here to try and hurt you.
Um, can I ask a question? We're doing all this, right? But who's not saying anything about Fancy calling CPS on Andre? Fancy's telling people to call CPS on Audrey, saying she beats her kids. Nobody's saying a word about that. Why
Well,
is that
we dealing
okay?
with this right now. We'll talk.
Well, I'm just saying, Key, I'm
Not
just
a lot of
saying,
people know about that. So
yeah,
I gotta
because
jump down
I'm
anyway.
letting
I'm back in the office.
Fancy on the panels and stuff. So that's why it's kept under, because it's going about, But I'll shut up. I'm just saying you. Okay, I'll just shut up then. Yeah, I'm sorry.
no, you don't have to shut up. We're just
No,
saying
it's
like
okay.
one thing at a time. They talking it out. Oh well, she gone. Never mind.
She got a lot of feelings. I get it.
Fancy, you're going to jail, bitch.
Well, Keish, I appreciate you having Mimi and I talk. And I hope that she is kinder to people and she stops doxing them. And I hope that she stops making racist comments and stops being a homophobic person. That would be great.
Honestly, hearing that long list of fucking shit that she's done is really unsettling, to be quite honest.
It
Keisha,
is.
you been new. Girl, don't act.
I'm not acting, it's just hearing it all together like that. It's like, damn.
Uh, I can't. I can't with you.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
She's
we
hurt
all
a
know
lot.
that.
That's why we were that's why we have been doing the lives for the last 2 days, because people don't know that. People forget about it. They put it in the back of their minds. They don't think about it unless it's happening to them. And then when it does happen to them, they're innocent. They don't understand. They're being destroyed. It's a
And
lot.
Mimi wasn't the only person that dogged Tammy. Sheena posted Tammy's neighborhood. Did you forget that?
I didn't know that.
Okay.
But how many times do y'all honestly say, like, we're doing the divide or whatever, and we're not going to allow Sheena and them up on our panel anymore? Like, I've heard y'all do that so many times. Where
Who
do
is
you think
y'all?
we?
Because everybody come on my panel. I don't know what you talking about.
Okay, Keish, I guess.
Mm.
But she's done it plenty of times. Like, that's where that's where the idea kind of came from. It's like, well, if you're going to hold Sheena and them accountable for da da da, why are we not holding Mimi accountable for so much worse?
Keesh, I think she's talking to you.
I'm actually talking to both of you.
Girl, I drags anybody. I don't care. I'm not a part of a group. I'm not a follower.
She's not.
Yeah, I know.
Kathy, did you mean to come up? No, I don't like any of it. I don't agree with the eye for an eye. Never have. But what am I supposed to do about it? What do you want me to do about it?
I didn't want you to platform
Oh,
me
not you,
anymore. Oh,
K-Mac.
sorry.
But you
I'm
can't
just
control
speaking about
that.
it.
You
I
can't
can't
control who
control it.
people have like on their panels and stuff. Like, who are you, K-Mac? Not to be shady, but like,
I'm
you can't control.
asking. I'm not controlling it.
I'm
I'm
sure a lot of people feel a
asking.
way about you hanging out with certified third degree doctors. No one tells you, I don't want you to platform them. Girl, you can't.
Here's the thing, though, is in order for people to be around them, because y'all are not bringing them on your panels anymore, right? A lot. So people have to go to
Stop
them.
saying y'all.
Okay. Okay. You know, it's y'all. Yeah. Okay. I just say y'all in general because I'm from the South, but people can go to Mimi, right? If she is holding alive, but people also want to come in here to Keesh and etc. And she's been platforming Mimi every day.
And no one is saying anything about y'all going over the morbid panel when he said disgusting things about children. He said racist stuff. No one's saying, ain't nobody telling y'all where to go and who to hang with. Y'all grown.
I don't go on Morbid's panel. I did one time, and it was to defend you, actually. So there's that. I think Morbid's vile. Sal did not run to Daddy Morbid.
Stop platforming everyone. I think that's just the way. Yeah, stop. Just talk. Yeah, but I don't really come on lives to just hang out and be the only voice on panel. I like conversations. I like opposing opinions. I can't help it.
Yeah, me too. I don't think anybody wants to be the only person on panel.
And if that's how you run your lives, that's awesome. I'm no shade. I get it too. It's easier that way. But I like to socialize. And sometimes I socialize with people I don't like. And some people that aren't my friends.
Same.
The bottom line is all of us aren't always going to get along, but I'm just saying trying to regulate people's panels and creating an issue with the person who's holding the panel because you have an issue with the person who's on their panel. Like, do you know how long of a history it's been? Everybody done been beefing around here. Everybody can bring up something that makes them upset about a certain person. But you can't tell people what to do. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why create
Okay,
an
so the
issue.
fact that Mimi made
If
racist...
Mimi is that scary to y'all, like, I think y'all should just block
No,
her.
she's that offensive. And we do block her, but she
Yeah,
is
but
in
y'all
all
not
of the...
offended over people calling CPS on Audrey and talk about her kids, and y'all not
I'm
offended
not
about that
over
at all.
there. I'm not over there in Audrey's chat following all that. I'm over
I'm
here.
just saying,
I can't do
like,
both. It's a lot.
exactly. So you can expect Keisha to do both. It's a lot.
What do you mean? I'm not expecting her to do both. I'm not talking to her about the Audrey stuff. I don't even really know what's going on with that.
Girl. Okay.
The only thing I was wanting, was her to, I guess I just wanted to make her aware of exactly what was going on. And because I don't think she knew, even listening today, she was like, wow, Mimi's done a lot. And she actually heard Mimi be racist yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. My days are running together right now, but she
And
heard
I'm
it
guessing that you
herself.
didn't hear Sal's talking about the lynching thing. I'm guessing you don't know about that either.
Okay, Sal's was trying to show, and I don't agree with how she did it, okay, but she was trying to show
Okay. A
a
lot of people don't agree.
comparison.
Right. A lot of people don't agree with it, but no one is faulting you for platforming Sal's. No one is trying to regulate your panel.
That is absolutely not true. I actually had to go in and start
Is
doing
Keesh
all.
doing that?
No,
So why are you trying to run her shit?
because I'm not. I'm asking. I'm not trying to run anything.
Girl, y'all be asking a lot and be doing nothing.
I just wanted to know if she knew, if she was aware. And, the fact that there's a lot of people that are really upset and angry how vicious Mimi is being and has been. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, character.
I put a pin in that. I'm not sure you're going to be totally glad I'm here, but I know that just I want you to hear me out on something. And hi to Kesh and Key. Is that how you pronounce it? I've never been on the panel before. Something I
Hi.
think something I think that we need to take into consideration that I don't think is being taken into consideration here is I don't know how appropriate it is for white women to go to women of color and be like, help us, help us. I feel like that's kind of it's overlooking something really important, right? Like that's for me is like that's where what I'm seeing here or what I'm feeling like. I think I understand where you're coming from, and I back you. After everything Mimi did to me, to my community, and knowing that it wasn't just her, it wasn't just drama. Like this was real hurtful. This was abusive. This was dangerous. But I do think we need to acknowledge like there's a lot of things being brought up about some real racist BS going on here, and where were all of us,
What's your
basically.
name, character? Let me tell you something real quick, sister.
Yeah.
These people don't give a F about racism. They sit on panels with racists. They sit on panels with people who call black women monkeys. They don't really care at the end of the day. They don't give a damn. It's just fake outrage because they have a problem with a specific person, period. They never care any other day until they get an issue with that person. They don't care. This is all fake. Period.
I hear that. I don't have a lot of interaction. I don't know a lot about this part of the true crime community. Like I'm mostly like Idaho 4 and that shit. I'm mostly there. But I have heard enough from like bits and pieces, and obviously like I agree with you, and I'm stumbling here because I really want to I want to make sure you understand. I'm not trying to be up here and be disrespectful or disingenuous. I just do think, like you're saying, there's a ton of stuff going on these panels and these platforms and things being said, and it's just kind of like, how is everybody
It's
just
all
ignoring
fake
it?
outrage because right now Mimi is public enemy number one. They don't care about racism. They don't care
That's not
about
true because when
doxing.
Skip was public enemy number one and coming after you,
Girl,
our
I'm pretty sure
community
you
rallied
made.
around
Hold on,
you.
wait. Isn't the reason Cooks cussed your ass out and you made her your predator or your attacker was because you came back from Skip's panel saying that, oh, she changed her meds. She's a different person now. Was that you?
That was taken out of context. I did not
Oh
say
yeah.
that.
Okay. Yeah,
I
y'all don't
didn't
give a
say
fuck
that.
about racism. Y'all don't care. Stop acting like y'all care today.
If
Girl,
I
shut
didn't
up.
care,
Shut
then
up with this bullshit.
okay. Okay.
I just wanted to come up here to tell you, K-Mac, I love you, but I think your message has been given and delivered, and sometimes it falls on deaf ears. And that, if I think it's time they have the information and let people make their own decision.
I agree.
That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
You know,
I get y'all friends and everything. I'm just saying, like, for her to be pressing people about platforming other people and letting them on the panel, girl, girl, please. This is all fake outrage at the end of the day. These people don't care. They talk about everybody. They talk about their own friends behind their backs, call them crackheads, call them monkeys. Bitch, please, don't start that
What are
with
you
me today.
talking about?
Girl,
I
you know what
would
I'm talking about.
No, I do not know what you're talking about because I would never.
Oh, thank you, Kai.
Child, please.
I
They don't
just
give a
think
fuck about
I
no damn
think it
racism.
would benefit you if you would at least listen to character and what she has to say and what she's been through with Mimi. Both of you.
I was just responding to what she said because I'm just letting her know y'all don't really care. Y'all don't
yeah, and
care.
I don't feel like I was being pushed down in any way. Like, again, this is your. I totally get it. I totally get where you're coming from. I understand. I get it. Like, I don't.
And the person that she has on her panel every day, her and Mimi just apologized to each other a couple months ago. They was cool. Everything was out the window. I don't know what happened after that, but
She
but
doxed
this
her.
is not. This is fake outrage. Yes, and she's sitting over there talking about Mimi's stepsister's wrinkles and her wrinkles.
Do you think that's an equal thing that she says something about a wrinkle and then Mimi doxes her? Do you think that is equal?
No, I think it's just Sal told us the other night that Mimi didn't have permission to post her picture. Sal didn't have permission to post her sister picture.
It's
Y'all all be
on
doing
her
the same shit.
TikTok's
So stop
page.
that bullshit. Y'all all be doing the same shit to each other.
I'm not.
Okay, well, don't be mad at people platforming people who do the same thing that the people you platform do. The fuck?
I think there's a lot of like the enemy of my enemy is my friend thing kind of going on here, where there are just some people who might not like Sal's or might not like me or whatever, and so they're not gonna listen to me. Of course, they're not gonna listen to me. People aren't gonna listen until it happens to them.
Right.
You know what I mean? And and until it happens to you, people are gonna look at it and just be like, "This is just some fucking catty bullshit," right? But the stuff that has gone on, making fun of someone's essay, making fun of my eating disorder, calling people's jobs, like celebrating when someone was about to lose their house, just the stuff that she says and does and the lengths and the depths that she goes to is really disturbing. And she does it, she wants people to hurt themselves. And I think for me that's why I stick with this. She went after my eating disorder night after night after night after night after night, and then got her husband involved. And it was, get her 3 holes plugged, and she's a fat cow. And like, it was over. When I say it was every night for months. And she wants
I'm
people
sorry,
to.
I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You
Mimi
don't have
just
to.
doxed her she doxed her name in the chat just
Mimi
now.
doxed her name or character's name?
Character's name. That, and she just like she's not changing. She just did
I
it.
never called your job Mindy, and you know that. Like, you've just been repeating this shit over. I don't even know where you work. This is the type of stuff she does. It's just, I'll throw anything up against the wall to try and attack people and see what sticks. and she lies and she makes shit up, prove it. You never proved it because it never happened.
And you're vicious, man.
So where are you from? Like, are you from the Idaho 4 people?
Yeah. Yes.
I just blocked Mimi.
What do you think? Sorry to deter, but do you think Brian Koberger did that by himself?
Oh yeah, yeah. The evidence is they just had one of the experts on YouTube last night, and he just said like if people knew all the evidence, like he said it was overwhelming. He was involved with the case. He's like it was overwhelming.
Did she I need to go back and read the comments to see if she did dox her name, but the whole chat was saying that she did.
Yeah, she used my name. I don't. Whatever. My name.
I don't know your name.
Yeah, I think is my name on my page. My name might be on my
Didn't you
page.
just say Mimi's real name on here just now?
No, isn't her name Mindy? That's what she was for with us. That's how she.
Yeah,
I was just asking. Is she gonna get blocked too, Keesh?
Wait, I'm confused. Did she dox her whole government name? I mean, is your name not public?
My name is public. Like all my stuff is kind of tied to my name. Yeah.
Oh. So why is the chat saying that she's doxing her if it's public?
I don't think they know me, but like they know that all my stuff is attached to my name. Yeah, she went by Mindy in the Idaho 4 community, and then when she got kicked out of that, she changed it to Mimi.
Yeah, did you hear that, Keesh? She got kicked out.
I unblocked her.
Girl, you been it. Got kicked. Never mind. Yeah.
No, I'm not AK.
I don't think he did that by himself.
I unblocked her. Relax, everyone.
No, it was a mistake. It's fine. I thought she used her full government name.
And not you up here taking directions from K-Mag. Girl, stand up.
I'm not. I did it on my own.
Yeah, and shut up. Why do you have to be like that?
I said what I said, ho.
And I said what I said, ho. Like, why do you have to be like that?
I'm just asking, girl.
You're not just asking. What you're doing.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Keesh.
And I'm talking to you.
Whoop-de-doo, ho.
It's fine. Like, me and Kia. Don't worry.
I don't like the way she talks to you sometimes. It's very demeaning. It's
you should hear how I talk to her. Don't make me tear her up, all right?
No, it's not.
Girl, she ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. And wait, so now I'm the enemy? Wait.
No, I'm just saying you can talk to people very demeaning.
Didn't you sit on a live and call her name out 86 times, dragging
and it's her birthday.
I suggest you shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's her birthday, for crying out loud. You shut the fuck up.
Okay, so leave her alone. Stop telling her what to do.
My God.
Key, you're next. Everybody said you're next.
Cash, do you think Koberger's innocent, guilty? Did she not hear me?
I got you. I got her back.
She asked you if you think Kohlberg was innocent.
Hell yeah, I think he's guilty, but don't talk to Key about that. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You think he's innocent, Key?
Sorry, my service is.
I don't think it's humanly possible to do all that in a 7-minute time span by yourself. I think there were more people involved, and I think those roommates heard everything because we heard everything on Linda Lane camera.
Huh.
What's the joke,
No,
bitch?
I'm saying, God, relax. I'm like, I'm taking it in. I'm listening to your point of view.
I'm sorry, K-Man. I'm really not, but
I know you're not, girl.
yeah, I'm not, but okay.
I know that's just who you are. That's cool.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
No, I think Brian is absolutely guilty. I've been following the case for a long time. I watched London Notebook since she started,
Yeah.
like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think she did a really thorough job combing through everything and reporting on it. I liked her take on it, and I agree with a lot of things she says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she went through all the documents.
Yeah, she was really good. I liked her live stream. I would watch her live streams quite often.
So he committed that crime in 7 minutes? And I'm asking character, not key.
Girl, because I was trying to tell you.
You know, the window is basically like 4:10 to 4:19. So 7 to 9 minutes. I would say like 9 minutes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But with a K bar with drunk kids, yeah, you can do that. I think, my
It was
opinion.
13 minutes from when his car allegedly went down the street and came
Mm-hmm.
back. But
Yeah.
once all those autopsy reports dropped and all the wounds that were
Brutal.
yeah,
Brutal.
it's just I think it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
have
just
no
my opinion
idea
though.
who these people are in my queue, but let's see who they are, shall we?
Ray, if you go to the Custody Queens YouTube page, they interviewed Cy Ray, who was one of the case experts, and it said, because she said 3 victims were asleep in their bed. He said something last night about, he said there was activity on their phones like up until like 4 a.m.
No.
So I don't know what that means at this point.
Yes, in that 17-minute phone call from what's his name? Jack to Kaylee.
If you, in that interview, the investigator first said minutes, then he said seconds. So I think it was seconds. So I don't,
No,
and
it
like
was
there's,
minutes.
yeah, when he's talking to Jack's lawyer, he said it lasted this many seconds. So I don't know what, like, unless we're there, unless we see the report, we're never going to know definitively, you know?
Who did he first, who was the first one?
Maddie.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Maddie.
Okay, upstairs, right? On the 3rd floor?
On the 3rd floor, and
Yeah.
then Kaylee was next, and Xana. This is the story that the courts have put out. Xana heard something. This is going by Dylan's testimony, which she can't remember. She changes the story all the time. Xana heard something, some commotion, so she first she said Maddie. I'm sorry, Kaylee was like someone's here, and then now she's saying she thought it was a Xana saying someone's here, and he attacked Xana in front of her bedroom door. Ethan was allegedly sleeping, and then he saw him in the bed and attacked him.
So
And
was Ethan last?
walked by Dylan 3 times and just left.
But
But
Ethan, was he last?
Yeah, well, they think,
allegedly,
they think he went from Xana to Ethan back to Xana.
Wow, okay.
And Dylan has really maintained she always thought it was Kaylee that said someone's here, like even in her grand jury testimony months later. But she thought it was Xana in the bathroom crying.
Yeah.
And then she changed
no.
it.
At first,
She
she
was like,
said she thought it was Kaylee crying, and she said she
right.
heard someone say, "Don't worry, I'm here to help you."
Yep.
And she said she knew it was Kaylee in the beginning because she heard Kaylee's Doc Martens stomping up the stairs, and Murphy, because I guess she had just got Murphy from outside. That was her initial story, but she didn't hear the brutal unaliving of 4 grown adults. She didn't hear that part. She went into shock, allegedly.
I mean, if when you look at those autopsies, he went right for their throats pretty quickly. And I know Kaylee pretty much drowned in her own
Yeah.
blood. You know,
Her face was like mutilated. They
brutal.
said her teeth was punched down her throat and everything. But you know, it's
Just
crazy to hear footsteps. Doc Martin's going up the stairs, but you can't hear none of that following. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to change the subject. I really I didn't just because Kesh asked, so I wanted to answer, but I also kind of wanted to diffuse a little bit and just be like, I don't people should do whatever the fuck they want, right? But I do want to stress, like, this isn't just Mindy's kind of an asshole. She's abusive. She's will harass people. She wants people to hurt themselves. Like, that is her goal. And that is the only reason why I still care about this. And she can sit there in the comments and say, "Oh, you stalked me." No, I'm not the amount of lies that she tells to try and turn everybody against everybody else so that she can deflect is ridiculous. And nobody should believe a word she says. She absolutely live visibility restricted for 10 minutes for harassment and bullying. Jesus Christ.
We
Wow.
don't care about those around here.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, she enjoys using scare tactics. Like, I'm saying that, you can see inside someone's house. Like, I don't,
She's
I
not
don't,
the only one. She not the. It's a bunch of people over here. I know you from the other place, but it's a bunch of people over here that try to use intimidation tactics. Just depends on whether you scared or not.
yeah.
Yeah, but
You know
Mimi
that lady up here
has.
right next to me, to the left. She was crying because somebody posted her forehead, girl, for months, crying about it.
I am
I mean,
going.
can you imagine? Can you imagine, character, if Brian was free roaming in your community and then his fans were like plotting and scheming on how to take content creators down, and then they want to commingle with people that are against them?
I'm trying to follow that.
Okay, so like if Brian did his time and came out and he
Right.
had a fan base and you guys have your community that goes
Right.
against him,
Uh-huh.
like, that's what we are dealing with. Gypsy's free, has a fan base, actively attacks content creators by reporting their comments on their videos or reporting their content in general by copyright strikes or
Oh
however
yeah, and
they
let me tell you,
bullying
so
harassment.
their Discord phone calls got released where they were actively just reporting content creators, trying to get them taken down. And Keish, I'm gonna talk to you about that later. But
That's happening now with the Pro Burgers, with the people that support Coburger. That's happening, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it's somebody that I didn't like that was going after me, I'd absolutely be like, "Let's report her page." And I'm not saying that's the right way to handle it, but I think at least now I'm friends with that person now.
But do you commingle with the pro people?
No.
See, that's the problem. The pro people are commingling with us.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
they're not all
they're the
bad
ones
people.
that are
because they're
coming over.
certified rejects and they know they are.
No,
They
they're
come over
not.
here and they want to.
Oh, you're a pro person.
Oh,
You
this-
pro gypsy now?
I'm
K-Mac?
not pro gypsy, but
So why are
they
you
are
even
not bad
speaking?
people. You know they're not bad people.
I
You
said
were
they're
friends with them.
rejects.
They're not rejects.
They hate each other. They
No,
talk
they
about
do
each other.
not.
Yes, they do,
No,
baby.
they do
Yes,
not.
they do.
No, they do not.
Girl.
Girl.
So what I'm trying to say is that it brings an extra layer of issues because so much. I don't know how it happened, but they like our chats. They like the panels. I mean, a lot of them are here right now. And he doesn't block. I've stopped blocking them. I've given them opportunities to speak on my panel. And it's just this whole cancel culture is the pros mainly going after the antis and coming in
Can I
and
respond to a comment real quick?
No. It is
Someone
the
asked
pros
me,
defending themselves.
you never talked to another of your friends behind their back? Absolutely not. Nope. Definitely wouldn't say they smoke crack either.
Oh my God.
she's answering a comment, K-Mac.
She will just Key, you are so what's the word when I can't think of it right now? When you can't let something go.
I'm honest.
No.
That's true, Ashley,
Vengeful.
baby. The way that Fancy is going after Audrey, that's fucked up. We have antis going after antis too.
And I'm an anti, and I think the pros are cool as hell. Just because they support somebody that I don't doesn't mean I have to hate them, nor do you. They just see she's free and they see something in her that we don't see, and they want to see they're good people that want to believe that she has changed and reformed. I don't believe that necessarily, but I support their right to believe that. And I know that they are good people.
I'll also like remember this has happened in multiple communities where people that Mindy has victimized have banded together, and maybe not like I don't think anybody went to other people and said, "Hey, don't have them up on your panel." I think we all just kind of were like, if you're friends with her, we're not going to fuck with you. Like we all made that decision on our own. Like we didn't tell people what to do, but wherever she goes, this is what happens. So I don't know that it's a pro and anti.
Girl, this has been happening way before Mimi came around.
You know what? You're onto something there, because Mimi is one of those people. She is a loud voice for the division. Like she wants it.
Yes, she does.
And
exactly.
She always says that, like, don't platform them. Don't bring them over here. Let's basically, cut them off completely.
Didn't you just say that to Keesh about her?
Because, yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm just asking.
Baby. Leave Ashley baby alone. Justice for Ashley baby.
I love Ashley baby.
Hey. Hi.
I mainly jumped back up here, Keesh, to tell you happy birthday, beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
And then I got a phone call from the hospital, so brother's not coming home today. They found a infection in his leg, his only leg that he has.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Steph.
Yeah, I'm sorry going through that.
But anyway, Key had a good point though. It's hard for us to take people serious when they platform Gypsy, and call that okay. But I'm out of it. I still stand out of it. So I just did want to jump up here and
sorry to hear about your brother.
Thank you, sweetie. Like I said, I just found out while I was sitting up here, so.
So if we take Gypsy out of the equation, right?
Name something that Mimi has done that Bree hasn't in her past.
She said yesterday for Morbid to get down and paint her fingernails.
Okay, so she is a racist.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean there's that.
What?
Yeah, she said that yesterday.
But you're to me.
She also said for Morbid to go back to his own country.
Bang somebody's son in the booty hole.
She also said for Morbid to go back to his own country. He was born in Kentucky.
Thank you so much, Raven.
Oh, that depresses me. He was really born here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that man. He's
I don't like
not
him either,
good.
but I'm not going to say you need to go back to your own country. I'm not going to say you need to get down and
Well, I
paint my
did call him Jackie
fingernails.
Chan yesterday, so I'm raising
Yeah, I
this.
mean, I think when people say stuff like that, it's when Mimi's the type of person that I used to be. I think I used to, like, if you kick me out of pocket, I'm gonna come at your jugular. I'm gonna say stuff out of pocket. I'm gonna say stuff to hurt you verbally because I can't get to you physically.
And
I'm
since
gonna.
when is this grown man a victim? Y'all do the same thing with Rogie. Like, I'm not gonna allow you to speak on Rogie. Like, man, please, these niggas sitting on ball sacks around this bitch.
I don't say anything like that about Rogie.
I just, like I said, I think when some people,
I don't
their
know why y'all think
character.
Morbid can save y'all. Y'all just
I don't think Morbid could save us. What are you talking about?
I ain't well, not you specifically, but y'all think Morbid is like running over to Daddy. Like, what the fuck that nigga gonna do? Ain't nobody
No, I
scared of
think
that
it's a
punk.
horrible idea. And
Y'all scared of that punk.
I
Not
have
me,
voiced
bitch.
it multiple times. I think that nobody should trust Morbid. Like, Morbid is out for Morbid. He doesn't care about either side. I don't think it's a good idea at all.
But have you never said anything to somebody you wish you hadn't? In
Yeah, I
in
did. I
in
said
an
something
argument
to.
and a fight, and when you're arguing and fighting and you can't get to somebody on the phone, you're on the phone with them and you screaming and hollering and whatever, and you say something out of pocket.
Yes, last night to Nellie, I said something that I regret. And in fact, I wanted to talk to her about it because I was screaming so loud. I didn't know who was, I don't know, it was just a big mess.
At this point, we're at 3 days of the Hate Mimi campaign, and I'm sick of the ugly, K-Mac. It's ugly. And it hurts my heart that the ugly is coming from you because I know you have the best heart of anybody. And it's like, oh my God, again? I mean, yeah,
I
say I
wasn't
don't
gonna do
like her.
anything today. I really wasn't. I was getting tired of it myself. Like, I get it. But at the same
So stand
time,
up, sister, and say stop platforming. As you telling us, stop platforming the people that's attacking her. If you tired of it.
But you're starting to make people feel bad for her.
I noticed.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people in this community, or maybe around the world, but I've noticed a year and a half that I've been on this app, there's a lot of people, myself guilty of it in as well, that will fight for that underdog just because they're that underdog. And yes, Mimi does shady shit. Yes, Mimi's done questionable shit. Do I believe anything that comes out of her mouth? Nope, not without evidence. Um, I I know that, and I will make my choices based on that. Has she pulled at my heartstrings? Yes. Did I give her money? Yes, since that was a big topic. Um, because of that. But it's my choice. If I held platforms, would I have her up? Probably not, because at this moment I can't even sit on a panel with her because I know me. I will come out of pocket on her, and I will say ugly shit that I don't want to. I don't want to be ugly. So I will stay off a panel with Mimi until I can get back to my mental state to where I can have an adult conversation with her without calling her out of her name, without trying to poke and hurt her every chance I get. But that's me. That's my choices.
How did the group come to the consensus that Skip was no longer allowed on y'all's panels and stuff? How did y'all get there with Skip?
Oh, that's not a question for me.
No, I know. I'm asking everybody else that it
Look,
applies to.
everyone is their
You're
own
gonna have to
adult.
figure out how to get there with.
Even today, I don't care who talks to Skip. When Styles was sitting on Skip
Oh, the
panels,
fuck you don't. Don't even say that. That's a lie.
I
That's a
Styles
lie.
after she would sit on the panel with Skip, would I still let her on my panel?
Oh, that was for character. Oh, there you go.
You bring it up and throw it in her
Because
face
it's the
every
truth.
time
Y'all
you
keep
get
talking
it.
about racism. Y'all don't care about no damn
Thank you
racism.
so much,
That's why
Stepson.
I throw it up. Y'all keep talking racist comments. That's my point. I don't give a fuck who fuck with that girl. I don't care. I don't wish bad on that girl. I don't give a fuck.
You can't say that we all don't care about racism because I bring it up
Oh
every
my
chance
God.
I
Sheena
get.
said on listen, Sheena sat on the phone with the girl, told the girl to come back to TikTok after she made those live streams, set on fucking panels with bonnets on, everything. Even Erica been on my panel after that. By law, I am not allowed to talk to Skip or Michelle.
I'm sorry for cursing.
I don't care who talks to her. That's y'all business. Have a blast.
Okay, but you can't say
Sal's
that
would
we all
leave.
don't.
Hold on. Sal's would leave Skip's panel, and when I got off work and went live, Sal's would come right on my panel.
Okay, let me tell you something about what was going on back then because Sal's and I were talking back then, trying to get Skip to be a better person. That's what we were trying
Okay,
to
well that's
do.
your business. I ain't asked y'all to do that.
No, you didn't, but education is important. And if there was
Girl.
a way that we've given Mimi
That's
chance
my
after
point.
chance.
Y'all don't care about racism at all. Y'all don't care who's racist or anything of that sort. Y'all
Okay, then
don't care.
educate me. Educate me right now. What is it that you would have preferred that we would have done when
I
Skip
don't
was?
give a fuck,
I'm
K-Mac.
asking you to educate me on what is the
Girl,
appropriate.
I think you're like 20 years older than me. I'm not gonna sit up here and educate you.
I'm not 20 years older than you. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all look like
I
educating
just
some old ass women. A bitch sat around and said all the shit they said and all the
No,
shit
I
they
just
did.
wanted you.
Whoop de doo, okay? Go over there and support
You
her. I don't
can't answer
care.
the
I don't want her
question.
to lose
That's where we're
support.
at. And so you get rude and you get just disgusting and you start screaming and get loud. And that's how you handle
But am I
everything.
lying? Am I
I'm
lying?
asking you a genuine question. What is the appropriate way that you think we should have handled it? And instead of answering the question, you start yelling, you start cursing, you start getting belligerent. It's a pattern with you.
I did not ask anybody to handle anything for me. Period.
I'm not asking that question.
What's the question
Skip,
again, K-Mac?
okay, Skip was a part of this, a big part of this community. She is racist. Instead, before she got exiled, we were trying to educate her on what she was saying that was racist because she would go on her panels and say things like, I don't know what I'm saying. I really don't. I don't know what's wrong. And Sal's was trying to help educate her. What is it
What
that
is the
Sal's did
question?
so wrong? That's my question. What is it that
I'm not.
Sal's did?
Look, I just told you twice. I wasn't even mad at Sal's after that happened. She would go on her panel, hang out with her, and then come on my panel after.
You're
I'm just
still
saying,
mad about
stop
it
pump
today.
faking. Stop pump faking like y'all care about racism because y'all don't.
You're still mad about it today because you bring
I
it,
ain't
you
mad,
brought it up
girl.
yesterday. You brought
Mad
it up yesterday to her.
because it's the truth. Y'all keep bringing up people being racist, and y'all sit around with racists. Y'all keep bringing up Mimi being a doctor. Y'all sit around with certified third degree doctors. Period.
Nobody, what are you, who?
I mean, K-Mac, you can't see one side and not see the other. You can't say Mimi's done all this and say that the FBI hasn't done or their clique hasn't done the same thing and or worse. I just, like I said, you can have your independent
Who have
thoughts.
they doxed?
Excuse me?
When you say they,
Recently.
hold up. When you say
Recently.
that,
Who is the
oh,
quote unquote
recently, okay,
FBI? Who have they doxed recently?
recently, I don't
Tiffany
know.
put my mugshot and my charges out.
Okay, so that's Tiffany.
Oh no. You're saying you're putting Mimi up on a platform, therefore you're bad. That's your strike.
No, it's more like Please don't put Mimi up on a platform anymore because she's a racist, doxing, homophobic person. And my question is, everybody exiled Skip. What is it? Why can't we do that with Mimi?
Go listen. Ain't nobody trying to exile nobody. If y'all want to hang out with racists or hang out with doctors, go ahead, girl. Do your big one.
You're totally missing the point. I think either that. I don't know if it's like you're just not getting it or you're like actively trying to avoid it.
Well, for the slow people in the chat, yes, my full government name was my @ sign. It didn't have my mugshot. It didn't have my background. So I did accuse Tiffany of doxing me. Then I apologized because it was brought to my attention that it was my @ sign. But no one said, hey, take my full government name and go pull my record. No one ever did that. But hey, do you, boo? I'm over it. I'm just saying, bad is bad, wrong is wrong. Don't care what side of the aisle you're sitting on. Have that opinion, take that to a personal level and go with it. But don't say you're bad if you sit on a platform next to Mimi and but yet my feelings about something. I'm grown. I can sit on this platform. I don't know this lady here to my side, but if her and I hated each other, if we were having an adult conversation and we were having a conversation about something that didn't have nothing to do with our beef, why can't I sit on a platform with her without being called names?
Have you heard the whole Idaho 4 story from Character Analysis?
No, I don't care.
You don't care.
I don't. I know Mimi is a bad person. I don't need further evidence to prove it.
It's crazy to me listening because everybody up here, like I could probably ask Key and Keesh, and they would probably both say, yeah, we know Mimi's a bad person. But let's have her up on our panel every day and let her spew. But let's have her up on our panel every day and let her spew her stuff to 300
He's
people.
not. The point is.
Her stuff to 300
He's
people.
not. The point is, I think that you're missing is Sal's ain't no different from Mimi. Bree ain't no different from Mimi. Sheena ain't no different from Mimi.
Key, you are wrong.
Okay, you can believe what you want to believe. I have not seen Mimi do anything that I haven't seen them do. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I've never heard any of them tell Morbid to get down and paint their nails.
No, but I heard Sheena tell a grown man to untuck his
Girl,
his
do you know who
hoo-ha.
doxed Morbid initially?
Y'all are talking at the same time, and y'all know that I have
I'm sorry.
hearing issue.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Say one at a time. Say what you want to say.
I heard one of them tell Legacy to untuck. Now, if that ain't transphobic in y'all's opinion, I don't know what is.
I don't even know what that means. Maybe I'm just
trans people tuck their hoo-ha dilly. That was somebody using a trans verb as an insult. Okay. That's like me calling you a transvestite as an insult. That's wrong, right?
Yeah, who said that?
Sheena told Legacy to untuck before he comes talk to her.
Oh, yeah.
So there's nothing that they've done that Mimi hasn't done, or vice versa.
I'm trying to think before I speak. Like, have they doxed someone that y'all?
Honey,
Mimi actively doxes,
to
right?
my knowledge.
Let me tell you, since you don't know, since you got amnesia, the first time I ever seen Morbid, Becca Scoop, Starlight was from them. Dank from them. I ain't know what none of them people look like, and it was Starlight's mugshot, since you don't remember.
No, I have heard that story, but I think there is a lot more to it than what you are saying. And I would like to just maybe stick within the last, I don't know, 6
And
months
I'm not
or a
telling you
year.
to penalize them. I'm just saying you can't penalize people for platforming people who do the same thing that the people you platform do. That's all
But
I'm
I
saying,
haven't
K-Mac.
seen them do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but you know that they did it.
And
I
that's
have
what I'm saying. You're
heard there's
talking
two
about,
sides to a
but
story.
you're talking about what Mimi did in the Idaho 4. That was well over a year ago. Or I know she's been in this community since I've been here. That's a year and a half.
Can you imagine that the trauma that she created was so great that the people from that community actually want to come over and help us?
Character,
No, they were invited over here. Ain't nobody know them
yes.
people. Sal's
Sal's didn't go invite them. Mimi made
girl,
a
she invited that
post.
Oh,
AK
Sarah.
they them person on
Sarah
my
did.
live.
Okay,
Yes, she did.
Sarah.
Mimi made a post about AK, and she's actually made more than one